after Oh, hello. Hello. Good morning. Man, it's a Monday today. Man, I knew it was a Monday the second I woke up 40 minutes before I should normally go live. I knew it was a Monday, man. Oh god. Ugh. It's oh god. You know what? Yeah, you know what? No, no. It's going to be a good day today. It's going to be a great day. It is going to be a good day. Mind over matter, right? Mind over matter. You know what? Nice and firm, Persh. Thanks for asking. Thank you for asking. At least someone asks. Thank God. Thank God. Oh. Let's stretch those arms and those legs. Ugh. 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 Open those eyes. Stare. Staring emoji. Stare. Open them wide. Stare. A little bit of hydrate. There we go. There we go. Why is it? Well, because that's an adult thing, and we're all just kids. We're all just kids living in an adult world, unfortunately. All right, hold on. I can't really spin as easily as I could before because now I have a wired headset. But I did it. I did it. I did it. Got a bad case of the Mondays. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, I literally woke up an hour ago. That's rough. I made breakfast though. I didn't get to shower, but it's okay because I showered like middle of the day yesterday. So like I'm still clean. Please destroy Osiris today, OG. Wouldn't that be great? A console command? I think that's called nepotism. I think that's just called nepotism. That's the command. Just nuke them. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hmm. We could just nuke them and blame it on the Russians. And then we investigate it. We investigated this and found the Russians were the ones that did it. Text message Gamba today? Sure. Sure, why not? Kill the FIB with love. Now that's what I like to hear. Hashtag kiss a fed. Hashtag kiss the feds. There you go. What do you consider a fair over under? Probably like, well, no, it's not. Don't do over under. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll do it. This guy doesn't know how to. This guy doesn't know how to. This guy doesn't know how to do it. This guy doesn't know how to do it. Gammas are better with 2 options? No, they're not. That's objectively wrong. Objectively wrong. There you go. Taylor does that a lot. Does what? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Haha. We should have a gamma with 2 options about gammas with 2 options. Mm-mm. Oh, man. Oh, I'm having a real slow start, chat. Ugh. You ever just have those days, chat, where you're like, man, I don't feel like doing anything today. And I have the luxury of doing that. But I'm so like I have to do something that I can't. I can't just do nothing. 5 days a week. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. Man, I wish I could get hit with adult things over the head. Man, I wish a job just fell into my lap right now. Ah, god damn. Ugh. Man. I gotta get some of this tea in me. I gotta get some of this tea in me ASAP. I gotta get me some of this tea. But how was your guys' Sunday? How was everyone's Sunday? Did you guys have a good time? Did you watch any RP? Did you go outside and touch grass? What did everyone do on their Sunday? No. Fuck Wordle today on God, for real, for real. I haven't actually been doing Wordle because I used to do Wordle at in no pixel restart. And now I don't really have like a good time to do Wordle, which sucks. I don't really have like a good like set time to do it. Lunchtime? Yeah, but I don't always do it at the same time. And I just put words on stream now. You sat in the corner hugging your legs from RP withdrawal. Wake up for 5 a.m. PST on Onyx reset. Nice. Nice. And be in an even slower shift? No thanks. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely terrible, my dude. Ah. Man. It's going to be a slow start, chat. It's going to be a slow chart. Blah, 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 blah. See, you can tell, man. It's just, I better just get in roleplay. I better just get in the server. I better get in the server. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to be like staring at the monitor and be like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. And then I'm going to like do nothing for like 20 minutes because I'm tired. Or it could do words. No, I'm not. No. I'll give you my login so you can play a cool character. What the hell? Time to be subjected to ERP texts? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes. Let's go. ERP. Yes. Yes. I'm good. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm here. All right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. As my good friend, the Italian plumber says. Oh, okay. All right. I think I need slower music. You know what I need? This isn't really slower, but Daft Punk has got drumless covers of their songs that I've been listening to, and it's really good. I've been really enjoying the drumless editions of Daft Punk songs. Really good. I've been listening to this a lot while playing Minecraft. Dude, they made auto farms. Well, auto farms. They made auto farms so much easier in Minecraft now. It's crazy. Like everything's just dude, I built a goddamn iron golem farm in like probably like less than 5 minutes, and within the hour there was like a half a stack of blocks. Fucking crazy. Actually crazy. I don't know what that, and villager breeding super easy now. They just made this game. They made Minecraft way easier than it was. I remember the goddamn hoops you had to jump through to make an iron golem farm. This giant ass block in the sky with like these big ass pillars, and the golems would fall through the middle of like a giant, like, I don't know, like 50 by 50 square. Slow running win. I'm not speed running. I'm just playing vanilla with some friends. I also started playing the Isle again. The Isle's a great game. They really made that game great. I don't even think it's the creators of the game. It's like this Inverma or whatever. They're just making the game or something like that. I don't know. All right. All right, here we go. Is the Gamba done? I don't want to like accidentally leak if there's text messages if the Gamba's not done. Oh, 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Okay. Should be good now. Oh, we actually have clothes on this time. Wow, he's got clothes on. That's crazy. Hold on, I gotta play the song. I gotta play the song. Oh my god. Nice. Not the greatest timing, but we'll take it. Not the greatest timing, but we'll take it. Oh, all right. It's still Monday. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, it is. What the hell? zone is that? FIB players versus Osiris players in some kind of team game. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I don't know what team games, but... Alright, to the roof. To the roof! I swear if Moxie's up here, I'm beating her and throwing her off the roof. Nice. The roof is on fire. Alright, we ready for Gamba? Alright, here we go. Here we go. There's always reliable Mogus. Yeah, but that doesn't have like a... That doesn't really have like a team thing, you know? I think that's the whole point of doing something like that. Oh, okay. Well, I think that's 9+ right off the bat. Okay. 1, 2. We have a problem. Can you see what this looks like? Found in the HR office. Condom wrapper. What? 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 Boo was like, well, I know it wasn't me. What? Oh, hold on, yeah. You can't see it. It's nearly impossible to see, but that's what it says. I opened it up in the browser. Okay, so that's 2. That one doesn't count. Transaction to your account. Bonus pay reimbursement. Tier 3, yeah, there's that. Okay. Is that what that was? Bonus pay reimbursement. What the hell? How do we pay this much money? The budget, Bob! The budget! Bob! Anyways, okay. 3 and 4. That's 4. Someone remember 4. Hello, terribly sorry we missed each other. Just yell when you are next around and we can hopefully get this sorted. Should be a quick meeting. I will be around majority of the day. All right, that's 4. Department heads doesn't count. We'll go to that after. Why? 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, it's for sure. Yeah, Percy, random number, JoJo, Anastasia. Okay. Yeah, it's over 9. It's over 9. Congratulations to the 9+ betters. The state is going to be auctioning off the Legion Square location for a new business to run out of. I'd like to incorporate it into Friday's auction. It will be present to finalize. I will be present to finalize the transfer and collect the money for the state directly. Just need your announcer to actually take the bids live. Oh. Is that how you spell itinerary? That's probably not it. Oh, no, I got it. No, 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 I didn't. There we go, like that. You are good at auctioning? What do you mean? Offer to do it? No, we are going to do it, but it's going to be Joy. Joy's the one running this next one. If you count every message individually, someone can just message you 9 times. Yeah, but the thing is, people are not doing that. There's no there might be viewers that are also role players, but they're not just spamming me with text messages to get the free gamba. Plus, I don't do it every day. Okay, let's text Bob real fast. We probably need to advertise for this, because I imagine some businesses might want Legion Square. That is smack dab in the middle of the city, and it's already a great location. Ask Chuck to run the one in February. Haha. Haha. Do Freedom Plaza while you're at it, since FIB. This guy has not stayed up to date on the stream. Oh, you're talking about allowing businesses to operate out of free. I mean, that would be nice, but they won't. They won't do that. Okay. Fantastic. I probably have to now as that works. Give me till the top of the hour. This part where they are supposed to be. Worst case scenario is talking to a judge to verify. I think it's time we're gonna get fishy if we are. So I think and believe that the DA is wrong in her doings or lack of charges. What would you recommend me doing? I think I should look at the report. So if I think and believe the DA is wrong in her doings or lack of charges, what would you recommend me doing? Okay. He's not giving us Legion Square, chat. That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. Cut down on your efforts on certain things. Please check reports 40434 and 40432. These will be cleaned up. However, this will hopefully eliminate efforts. So then buy it. Yeah, I don't think you understand. I love feeding these two. I love feeding these two this shit. It's so great. It's not about me or Higgs, but Big Sigh. Oh, no. Strong Rockets rain. Let my wife go. Your wife is in Canada now. Your wife belongs to Canada now. My wife. There is no hope for her. What happened? July didn't come to the funeral. Unfortunate. Can someone come pick me up? On my way. We said minimal yapping. Yeah, I know. We got the meeting done in less than 30 minutes, Jojo. Alcohol has been ordered. We'll update en route. En route. Woo, sick. Watch this. What the hell? Oh yeah, these are drunk. These are drunk texts. I have to fly home for a while. I'm not sure when I'll be back. I'm not leaving, but I don't know what's going to happen yet. And we lost another one. Another one bites the dust. Hold on. Going for... Oh, shit. I don't have equipment. We'll know if you... Huh? Dwink? Oh, this is supposed to say drink. A lot of booze. You don't have to go. Have a good one. Someone cursed us. I know it. Nova cursed us. Nova was the first agent. Typing while one hand do is hard. Some guy ran me over and broke arm. MK. Katie, go to the hospital. I already did. Of course, Gemini towed my car off of your lawn. Oh, of course. No, actually. What happened to my car? Same guy that ran me over lockpicked your car and ran me over with it. Probs dumped it. Yeah, highway patrol came over. Sorry, one hand typing. Can someone come pick me up from my motel? Yes, yeah, I said it first. We're close by. Whoever picks me up first, I guess. Inga and Pablo have me. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even leave the building. Okay, nice. All right. I took off your shoes and left them by the door. I also left an Alka-Seltzer and water out just in case Caveman can get hangovers. I hope you enjoyed your day off. I know I did. Nice. 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 Going heart emoji. Heart emoji. Booba actually knows what emojis are now. Damn, she's around early today. Missed a call. How many calls? How many of these calls are ones we missed? January. So anything. Okay, I think this one. Why does this only say a day ago? I guess it's technically not 2 yet. Okay, so this is the only call we missed. Who is this? I bet you this is Rain. I bet this is rain, probably. But I mean, I don't even need to go get my MDW to check this. Ending in 2528. Yeah. Yeah, it was rain. I bet you that dumbass pulled my number out of the MDW, too. Ugh. Ugh. Goddamn Nash. What do you guys think of the funeral? On Saturday? Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday. What do you guys think? Pretty good, huh? Oh, God, we're starving. Oh, God. Wow, look at that. Wow! On a Monday morning? I'm not the only person in the on F. Wow. Jojo and everyone did a very good job. The standard has been set now. That is for sure. The standard has been set. It's a holiday. Huh? Is it? Oh, is it Martin Luther? Wait, what is today? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Wow. Wow. And there's a more. Oh, wait. Oh, is that because people aren't working? Is this? That's a. Is it a federal holiday? I think it is, right? It's a federal holiday, right? What's this all about? Huh? Osiris El Rancho. OIS. You know what's funny? You can't spell Osiris without OIS. Oh, that's a good line, man. Oh, that is a good line, actually. Factually wrong? No. It's not in that order, but you need all those letters. That's a good line. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was gonna do a weapons catalog for Osiris members off stream, just like busy work yesterday when I was chilling. And I couldn't access evidence lockers. FIB Strongrock also includes OIS. Curious. What do you mean it's a holiday? It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, my dude. Wow. I guess you Europeans don't care about civil rights. Okay. Here we go. Motion to strike defendants. Defense by and through their counsel motions to strike defendants July 7 Frost and the FIB. In the plaintiff's own statement of claim, they acknowledge that Frost was simply following an order given. Oh, I already read this, didn't I?
What room do you have the
Magistrate Judge Harvey Litt will be presiding. The plaintiff of a civil lawsuit against a government employee must show that the government employee violated a clearly established statutory or constitutional right in performing their duty to be successful in a civil claim. Only way to show this is by going to court. Simply following orders like a mindless drone. What the hell? Doesn't absolve the person of possible culpability. I'm denying this motion. Okay, but you do realize there are other people. Harvey, there would still be people to sue. Final call to get your availability on the calendar. I will be setting a date Monday. This is sat on the docket for too long. This is crazy. Not only does this guy just ignore the fact that there's multiple defendants, but also the fact that he called July a mindless drone. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's out of pocket. I mean, it is unprofessional. It's pretty unprofessional. But like, it's not really that bad. It's really not that bad. There could have been a lot worse. But I still don't agree with this. So his argument is, for a civil case, a civil lawsuit to even happen, they have to prove in court. But the thing is, they're going after the wrong person. They're going after the wrong person. They're not even suing the right person. A goddamn new magistrate judge too is going to be one of the people that are like, yeah, well, you shouldn't have shot him. You owe them $20,000 or something like that. Like that, you know, something like that's going to happen. Okay, so 100%. That's my one complaint about the DOJ is, while it's fine for them to want to create balanced situations, like a lot of the time it seems like it seems like they make things unnecessarily even just for the sake of making them even.
So you would say you have street cred?
You notice that? I've noticed that a lot. I've noticed that a lot. It seems like they're just trying to be balanced for the purposes of being balanced, like making something an even outcome, like trying to make people think that everyone wins, you know, or trying to make it so everyone wins. Like they'll make July pay money just because she shot. There he is. Good morning, Your Honor. How are you doing?
Good morning, Director Strongrock. How are you?
You know what? I'm still waking up, but it's a nice, beautiful day, and a great way to start it is by talking with a good friend.
Well, lovely to see you as well.
All right, if you want to come with Nick, do we have any food? I'm like gonna pass out.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll just grab some from the vending machine.
You guys have vending machines here?
We do.
Oh, nice.
Bear with me. Let me just get. I'm gonna get an energy
course.
drink, I think.
Yeah, I'm just playing Guess Who on some quick thing. Some people have been added to a judicial chat, and I do not know who they are.
Oh.
And neither does apparently Montag, so that's always a good sign.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna get one more of these. That felt like I just put nothing in my mouth.
Oh, Christ. A classic. I also think I'm about to get sued, so that's always a fun one.
Oh, really? I'm assuming over a ruling?
Yeah, I signed a subpoena. So,
oh,
you know.
Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, I remember same thing was happening with Mueller.
Yeah. Well, this one's more of a... they were on the phone, apparently. Apparently calling people to like pick them up, and they were then picked up by 2 other people. And now they're complaining that the subpoena is wild and completely unbased.
Huh. All right.
So, you
we'll
know,
go to 49, Frank.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Frank.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a crime being committed, right?
Yeah, no,
Oh, there
they
you
got
go. I
arrested.
mean,
They pled guilty.
use your phone while you're committing a crime, and that's gonna happen.
Yep.
Even if it's just, you know, it doesn't.
Yeah,
It
we'll see.
literally, they didn't even have to get picked up.
Yeah, I mean, they're not a lawyer, so when they talk to a lawyer, I'm sure they'll figure it out. But you know.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
Ah,
Are they
well,
trying to sue
right.
you without a lawyer?
Yeah, no, they were phoning me up and being like, "I'm gonna sue you." It's like, okay. Well,
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. All right, what's up?
Cool. So, just wanted to let you know about something. So, first of all, congratulations on your relationship with Lilith Haran.
Oh, right.
They're a nice person. However, from here on in, you will not be able to sign community service from her.
Oh, okay.
For her.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah. So we just don't want the FIB or yourself signing community service on that one. So that's
The FIB
basically all
okay,
this
so
is.
all right.
Just because you're in charge of the FIB, so it creates a power dynamic that we don't want to put agents under.
Gotcha. All right, I mean,
Like
that's
if I was
understandable.
dating somebody in as the DA or as a judge, and then I had another court clerk sign off stuff, or I had an ADA sign it off, it was just a bad look.
Yeah, I feel like it's, you know, it's not different, but I feel like there's not a whole lot of opportunity for community service.
We are well aware of that one. But yeah, we don't have a problem with you guys supervising her. We just don't want you guys signing her off or like doing the community service just as FIB. If you like can watch her doing stuff at like a business or something like that, fine. But like her sitting in the lobby doing first aid or whatever, that's a no from here.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, is it because I had a conversation with Saudi about medical and all that, and I also spoke to Q.
Oh.
Is it that specific or
No, that was just what I saw on the reports. I'm just here about the whole slight conflict. I don't care
Answer
about
me
any
a
of the other stuff.
question.
Yeah, of course.
Who was this brought up by?
This was brought up by me after noticing that I saw from Lilith's thing. She mentioned a relationship with you, and then I looked into her bail violation fine thing because she said she was doing community service and stuff to pay it off. Just wanted to see who it was with. I saw it was FIB. I heard about the relationship. I sort of went, that seems a little bit problematic.
How do you hear about the relationship? You don't mind asking or mind telling me?
Lilith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was her lawyer. She,
Right. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I think that it will suck for her because
it's a little unfortunate.
Finding people to do community service with here isn't very, very hard because people just don't want to spend the time to actually help people.
I know exactly what you mean, and I'm sorry to do it, but at the same time, it's about propriety of it all.
Question.
Of course.
We have an auction coming up, and there will be, DOJ, DMV, people around. Can she do community service there?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right, perfect.
That's not a problem for me.
Good. All right. Well, then I understand, and we'll stop.
Fantastic. And yeah, that's all good. Do you FIB have any issues regarding DOJ right now, or are you guys fairly happy? I've been talking to July about subpoenas and what sort of what we can do, what we can't do, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't. The consistency of financial stuff is a little not annoying, but difficult at sometimes.
Yep.
It's hard to it's hard to, and I mean I've spoken to Joy about this quite a bit, but it's hard to find the line when it's not drawn,
Yes, yeah, it is quite a movable line, and it varies from judge to judge, it seems. But yeah, inconsistency
which makes this work
is something
very difficult.
we've been hurting. Yes,
because a lot of this work,
from when I was doing it as well.
A lot of this work is finding incidents, putting them together. How much time can we get subpoenaed around those incidents? And then when it comes to expanding the scope, right? Say we find 5 to 6 incidents in like a week or two, right? And then there's none before that or after that, but we find evidence of money laundering. Where do we go from there, right?
Yep. I have also been struggling with this one from my side of things in terms of like I'll voice my opinion on a certain thing and then I'll get varying dissident opinions. I'm also trying to find sort of a where we're putting the line. When I determine that one, I will set up another meeting with you and I can sort of draw that one out a little bit more clearly because I'm also trying to find where like the Supremes and the Justices are sort of drawing that line as well.
Yeah, because like the way I see it, and I'm on one side of this, so if we find evidence of money laundering, right, we should be given more time.
Yes.
Because that's evidence of a crime, which would lead us to believe that it's happening more. But then the other side of it,
determining the line as well.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
But then the other side of it is that I've seen is, okay, well, you found evidence of it, but how do you know there's more evidence of it in the following week? You don't. But that's what subpoenas are for, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like if we subpoena a week and we find it, and then another week and we don't find it, then we're probably not going to get more.
Yes. That's pretty much.
That's where I think the line should be, right? If we find, but then again, there was another incident with the a phone subpoena on the deposits, which this is I think the one you signed. There was, I think you signed this one. I could be wrong. The notes in the deposits were sex work.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And right, we can't say for certain that that's money laundering. Now it's a lot of money.
Yes.
But the only thing we can really do is dig more into that. And the way we would do that, right, is subpoena phone records around the time of deposit to determine if that person is in contact with other people.
Yes.
And you would,
and then you get phone records.
And then we'd see, right, that there's no contact with anyone, nothing setting up, no, right? Because they would have to, they'd have to do something. And odds are that these aren't all just like people walking up to this person on the street. Because if it is, that is a shit ton of money, and very unlikely that that's the case.
And at that point, you will want to try and seize the money, and then they can prove it in court.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But that phone subpoena got denied by Percy on the basis of no probable cause.
Okay.
But the probable cause, in my opinion, is the fact that this person is on the record for the state saying this is how this happened.
Yeah.
And we are, using the fact that we believe it's money laundering to determine if this is factual. Which I guess
subpoena was that one?
What?
Which subpoena was that one? Just so I can bring this one up specifically.
Let's see. I know it got denied, so I don't know if it'll... Will it still show up if it's denied?
They still exist. Yeah, they still exist. I can even search them by denied ones.
Yeah, by denied, the second one. Second most recent.
Isabella Hudson?
Yep, that's the one.
I will have a look at that, then. But yeah, always good to have specific examples.
Yeah. The reason why I think... The thing is we could just, right? We could just be like, all right, we're taking her to court. We're going to try to seize all this money. And then she has to prove it. We could do that, right?
Yep. Or you can look for stuff beforehand instead of just...
Or we can actually investigate, which I know a lot of people constantly say all the time, just investigate.
Yeah.
Which is what we're trying to do. But when a phone subpoena, the subpoena gets denied on the basis of no probable cause, there's not a whole lot more we can do.
Kind of shuts that one down. Yeah.
And it's not like we were asking for much.
No.
We were asking for, I think, I mean, we had a lot of connecting dots on the phone subpoenas, but I don't think we were asking for like more than like 12 hours prior, if even that.
Yeah, you've got 12 hours for one of them, then you've got another 12 hours, and then you've got like 4 days.
Yeah, that's because of the consistency
of all the overlapping
arrests.
Ones.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, I will raise this one. I think Yeah, I'll have a look at that one
Yeah, I
specifically
mean,
and talk to Percy as to
it's
why he denied it, just
yeah.
to get his reasoning.
I mean, it's not like
Because
we're
I don't like it when he just writes denied on there, because that's not
yeah. It does. It's
useful.
not constructive, and no one benefits from that.
Can I ask a question as well?
Yeah, yeah.
CAF. Why have I not seen a single CAF docket go up in 2 months?
Right. So more or less. Well, it's been it's been a little over a month. We stopped for the holidays.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think it was fair to not only the people doing the work, but also the people that getting their vehicle seized over the holidays, losing cars.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to double check why, because
yeah, and I
I was
think
just sort of like concerned as did it kill motivation? Like, did something like
no.
happen?
I think Mark's been sick too.
That's
And
fine.
he's been the one in charge of CF.
Yeah, he's been
so
spearleading that. Yeah.
I'll connect with him again and see if I can get him pushing it again. But yeah,
No,
we just stopped for the
just
holidays.
checking it wasn't
and...
from our end to like we'd
no.
done something and you were just like, well, this is pointless then.
Well, there was the point of there was actually not that much left, not much CAF left to do. We got it to the point where there was like really the only things left were deceased individuals.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we
and
caught
that's
up.
been handled by Nora, I think.
Yes, yeah, I think Nora and Mark have been kind of working together.
Fantastic. Okay, well that works then. As long as there isn't a negative, then we're all good. We like it. Caught
Yeah,
up.
no, I'll talk to Mark though, because I did tell him we're starting up again on the 1st, and I think we haven't done any yet. So
No, not quite yet. Hence why it's been when was the last one filed? Because Mark was like firing them up like 3 times a week.
He is a machine.
An absolute machine of a man. Last one was November 24th, so it's almost January.
Yeah.
24th now, so
yeah,
almost 2 months.
Yeah, that's
so
crazy.
Just want to double check.
Yeah, I'll we'll get those up and running again. We've been doing a lot of like auction planning and stuff. We got the next one coming up.
Yeah, of course. No, you guys have been busy, so no problem there.
Yeah, very busy. Very, very busy.
Well, good.
How's the
I'll
DOJ
try and
been
get you some
since you
financial
swapped
stuff.
over from? I know it's been a while now.
It's been a little while. It's been a couple months.
How you been enjoying it?
It's been good, yeah. First murder trial in end of this week.
Oh, wow.
And then we'll see. So, yeah. Maybe judge soon, TM. But, yeah. Should be interesting. And I've been enjoying it. It's been a very, very different thing. Oh, July is apparently in hospital.
What?
July has just messaged me that she's woken up in hospital and fell off a roof.
Okay. All right. Well.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. Let's go there now.
It's July things.
Well, I hope that I hope your time is filled.
Yeah. No, it's very busy.
I imagine you probably had a lot of work as in the Attorney General's office.
Yes.
And
nowhere
probably
near as much in judge.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably a little bit less, but at least you probably have the freedoms of things like this, just having these kind of simple conversations.
Yeah, it's nice. And helping with the legislation itself is good.
Yeah,
rewrite
I've been putting a lot of pressure on Martin to try to get things pushed to you guys because
yes, he has pushed it all to us now.
Yeah,
thankfully,
that's something the mayor's office should be doing. Are you on upper power or did you park in the garage?
I parked in the garage.
Okay, I will go down to the garage.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, we've just got hold of it all. Magistrates weren't able to see it until very recently. So.
Oh, good.
We're looking forward to pushing quite a lot of that through because it's good ideas.
Good, very good. Yeah, I mean, all that business stuff, that's been the Wild Wild West for months now.
It really, really
People
has.
just are doing whatever the hell they want with little to no oversight.
Yeah, it's been pretty much impunity on it, which is wild.
Yeah, and the thing is, the mayor's office doesn't have the bodies to enforce anything.
No, or the get up and go to do it, really.
Exactly. Yeah, they just signed off on business approvals and transfers and all that, and meanwhile, they all got their own businesses and everything like that.
Yeah, they're busy with their own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're not there to audit and do all that stuff when we have an entire branch of government developed specifically for that. So why not use it?
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
I can't agree more.
I'll see you over at the hospital.
Yeah. See you soon.
Is July in the hospital?
Not for long.
Oh. Maybe.
Why are you in the hospital?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, well, I'm coming over there.
I'm already here.
Is she leaving?
Yeah, she's come back to the building.
Oh, okay. Well, Pennyworth, I think, is driving over there. She's they're already leaving. I think they're coming back here. I think she's okay.
Cool. That's good then.
All right, take it easy, Pennyworth.
You too. Have a good one, Director.
Booba for mayor? I can't do both. I can't do both. Plus, I don't think Booba would get... Actually, no, Booba might get some criminal vote. Booba could actually get some criminal votes, to be honest. Where does it say that you cannot do both? No, I'm talking about time and management and effort. Bro, I don't have enough time as it is with FIB. I can't. From blocks, marabuntas, other Southsiders. Yeah. I could probably pull the Southside, to be honest. Plus, I think a lot of people vote for, like, the most charismatic person. And I don't think there's going to be a lot of people more charismatic than Booba running for mayor. I don't think there would be a lot. You get AstroTurf by OMC so hard. Oh, yeah. You know what? Oh, I got Booba's perfect slogan, too. A vote for second chances. Oh, that'd be such a good slogan, man. Imagine like a red, white, and blue like picture of Booba, like the and then like just on the bottom, very like simple letters, a vote for second chances. Sounds dumb. Shut the fuck up, Lamb. This guy, dude. Sounds dumb. Can you go take your vest off already? Why does this guy have a vest on in the building? What the fuck? Okay.
Tracer 13 from CR15. Racer 13 from Sierra 15.
Send it.
Are you back at the building?
I'm about to be in like 1 minute.
All right, 10-4.
Okay, we probably need to get Dylan onboarded. Where's Mark at, man? I need Mark around. Mark hasn't been around for like a goddamn month now. Like 2 months, actually. He's gotten a long enough break, all right? He's gotten a long enough break. He has had enough of a break. Let him rest.
Yeah, you. In for a penny, in for a pound, motherfucker. Are you gonna accept that nickname now? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna quickly hang up because oh, you want? Okay, hold up.
After this fine, I need to talk to you.
Who?
There you go. You're on speaker.
Okay,
Hey,
all
Moxie.
right.
Hi, bye.
Okay, well.
That lasted long. He put the phone down. Hello.
Talking to me or thought you're on the phone?
No, Humphrey put the phone down on me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's fine.
Good morning.
Good morning. So yeah, the buffalo is currently on El Rancho somewhere in an alleyway.
What?
I may have been on a route trying to do surveillance, and it's a long story, okay?
You know why?
Leave my shoes alone.
It's your shoes.
Don't.
That's
no,
why. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
just, no.
No. It's
I
the
just
shoes.
thought I could Assassin's Creed something and it didn't work.
You can what? What did you just say?
Assassin's Creed something and it didn't
Are you an
work.
assassin now?
Maybe.
What
I
the
don't know. I'm
fuck?
a mindless fucking drone, apparently.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about?
I don't know. Harvey does it. It really doesn't make any sense. He's bringing up the point that they have to be able to prove it in court. Well, how about they prove it against the people that actually matters? So, I imagine what's going to happen is we'll go to court. They'll make their arguments. We'll say July is not liable. July was following an order made by the scene lead, and then Harvey will be like, "Oh, that's pretty true. Yeah, she's probably not fully liable, but we're still gonna make her pay money because the judges only care about making balanced outcomes rather than right outcomes."
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm sure you'll
You
have to pay
fucking
like $2 or $3 grand.
Hyung? Is it Hyung? 300 grand?
Hong?
Wait, 3 grand?
It'll probably end
Oh
up.
my God.
Yeah, you'll probably end up paying a certain amount.
Well, there goes me trying to save up for my fucking
Well,
car.
no, it'll come out of the FIB.
Never mind.
What are you saving up for?
I don't know if I should get a Dominator or a Gauntlet.
Don't buy a car.
Why?
Don't buy a car.
Why? What else am I gonna do with
Because,
my money?
listen, we're probably going to be getting a new fleet of vehicles at our disposal. And I'm thinking I want agents to have their own personal vehicles.
Right.
And while, yes, we could use the FIB budget and buy a bunch of new cars, wouldn't it be better if you had your own personal vehicle that you can use for work and not for work?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Would it have lights though?
It would.
Or is it? Oh, it would.
Yeah, I don't listen.
Oh.
In
Ooh.
nearly every state, police officers drive their cars home.
Yeah, that is true.
So I don't care about you guys taking your cars to where you live. Just obviously don't leave them out. Well, actually, even then it's probably fine.
Is it bad to say I live here? I don't have a house.
Well, that's fine too. I mean, you know, we got a lot of parking left.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I parked my vehicles here and they took it to Davis.
Did you park it there, or did you just leave it like
No.
around here?
Well, I tried parking it, and it wouldn't let me. Then I tried parking it over there where the bike is.
Where is your car?
Both of them in Davis right now.
All right, well, let's go get the Buffalo, and then we'll go get your cars and park them.
Oh, boy.
What?
My shoulder hurts. So Deontay is trying to figure out to make oh, that's right down the road.
Okay, well, we're doing something else.
Deontay was asking me about how to get PD to do better with photos and, you know, getting people to do the tasks and everything.
We need to come up with something to share with high command to pass down. That's what we need to do.
Well, I've already done that.
But no, I mean, like, at this call, you should be doing all of this. You need these in the pictures. When you arrest someone, you need all of this. And then we create a document showing how to do it. And then high command puts out an announcement saying, this is the new expectation for processing.
Yeah.
So if you want to create something, could be a report, could be a document. Where's the Buffalo? Can you track it?
Yeah, give me a sec. It's near the meat factory.
Jesus Christ! Oh, were you spying on Raven? Doing drugs? Selling drugs?
Is that where they are? Because it kind of
Yeah.
made sense when I saw Raven logo. I was like, huh.
Yeah, it's so if you look up ride and
Yeah.
roll or roll and ride,
Yeah,
all of those
yeah, I've been
employees are
told.
pretty much members of
Chloe
Raven.
Wolf and them lot.
Also,
Oh my
they're
god,
like a
where is it?
cult.
A cult?
Yeah.
You know that guy that used to give us information is in that
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm
What
aware.
the fuck is the buffalo? There it is.
I'll show you a good spot to spy on them down here.
Well, someone was selling next, like,
there.
the alleyway parallel?
Right in there.
No, the one after, like this one on our right-hand side, right next to the mechanic shop, down there where all those individuals are. And I was trying to get, like, an oversight on this building so they couldn't see me from... Here it is. Yeah, that building's cursed, by the way.
Okay. All right, well, we'll keep talking. Just go to the building. It's the music of your life. I'm gonna stop for repair on this.
10-4.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I'm here for a repair, but not from you.
It's okay. She's in the back.
Where?
Probably by Theo. The burger room.
Good
There
morning.
she is.
Good morning.
What is that sound?
What sound?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I need repairs.
Oh, I see. I see.
And also, do you guys have wax?
Yeah, we do. Do you want wax?
I think I need wax. Yeah. Well, if I get wax, will I be able to use it on all the cars, or is there like not enough?
So I have to apply it, and it's one-time use.
Oh, you have to apply it.
I have to apply it.
I can't buy it.
I mean, I could ask Antonio.
At least, yeah. Let's at least do it on these two vehicles.
Yeah. And then I have to turn off the being cute with you voice. Antonio!
Huh.
Can we just sell wax? Like they don't take it back and apply it? Okay, I'm just asking. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, Antonio.
Do it.
I'm tempted.
Let me call Dylan real fast. It's actually good Dylan's an analyst now, because we've had really light shift 1 analysts. I wonder why, Sag.
Hello.
Hey, Mark's going to be getting into the office probably within the next hour, and you need to do your analyst onboarding.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I don't know how in-depth he'll go into it, because he's been not working as much, so he may not like go the full in-depth, but like he'll do the most basic stuff that's, you know, the most important.
Okay, yeah, no, that works. I know I spoke. He was in the office last night, and I spoke with him.
Oh, good, good. Did you guys go over anything, or did you just?
We didn't, because I didn't actually have the analyst access.
Oh, right. I need to do that, don't I?
No. It was sorted. I think because I mentioned it to JoJo, because she was talking about my call sign and everything. What was I going to choose? And then she texted Bob, I think.
Okay, so you are good then?
Yes, I have access to everything.
Perfect, good.
Access 150.
All right.
What the hell?
Yeah, just expect Mark in the building within, like, probably within the next hour or so.
Okay, yeah, no, sounds good.
All right, good job, Dylan.
All right, thank you.
Promoted to analyst.
Wax is 150, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, and you want 2?
Ooh, how much do I want?
I would just do 1, honestly.
Okay, yeah, just 1. Where was this? When was this? What was 20th, 19th, 18th? God, we're already 2/3 of the way through January. Why does time have to move so fast?
I know, right?
You have an MDW on you, don't you?
Yeah.
Take a look at my new profile picture.
Okay. I have to do this. Let's see. Oh my god, look at you.
Yeah, you see it?
Ah, you're so handsome.
Looks really good, doesn't it?
It does. Wow. You look
It
hot.
looks kind of like it kind of looks like a not 60s. Yeah, kind of 60s-ish.
I'd say like late 60s.
Yeah. Doesn't it, chat? It kind of looks 60s-ish. Like maybe it's just like the federal feeling, you know, with like the circular thing and then the glasses that like don't look like sunglasses.
It's not a good noise I just heard coming from your radio.
What? Oh, that was
yeah.
no, yeah, that was not good.
How's work going?
Pretty good. I just spoke with Pennyworth, who said, you know, you can't do community service under FIB anymore.
Oh, I had a feeling it would be him.
Which honestly, I don't know. I understand, but also the fact of finding community service to do is nearly impossible because no one ever wants to do it when, you know, when someone actually needs to.
Yeah. Maybe I'll give him a call. He used to be my lawyer, so.
Yeah, I mean, you could do community service for him. Honestly, maybe you could do it for Q.
I'll probably call her, because I think we're on good terms. We kind of bitched about OMC together, so.
Yeah, she likes you.
Okay.
I know she does.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can put me in handcuffs and drive me away this time, considering my boss is here.
Where? I don't even see him.
He's right there. Right there, see?
Oh yeah, I see him. I mean, I could. I'm pretty stealthy.
He called me when you were asleep on Saturday night.
Is that why you were? That's what you were getting into bed.
Yeah, I wanted to take that call because he never calls that late, so I thought someone either, like, died or someone stole something.
Oh.
And he said, no booty on duty.
What? Why did he say that?
I think he thinks that we, like, drove off and fucked and came back. But I was like, no, I just gave him a bottle of whiskey.
Huh. So he's making assumptions.
Making assumptions, yeah.
You know what assuming does, Antonio?
What happened?
You know what assuming does, right?
What did I assume?
Assume that me and my, well, your employee did something while she was working.
I was just told that you cuffed her and
I
took
did
her
do
away.
that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
That
you
was
you assumed that she was doing something while working. I would never do that to you.
Just do it outside the shop, please.
I mean, we did. Technically.
Well, no, we didn't. Now, okay. Well, now you're taking. Now you're going. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Thank you for the repair, my love.
You're welcome. Be safe.
Love you. God, we need to get food. I need to make an EU command. Chat, any primes in chat? Can we have 400 subs? We are in a very good position right now to hit the highest sub count we've ever had. We have never, I think, what is the highest? 504, I think. Hold on, I could probably check this on Stream Elements. Actually, I don't know. When is Partner Plus up? Oh God, don't even say things like that, Via. What the hell? Don't will that on me. Like October or something, I feel. You would reach it with another subathon? I don't know. I don't have all like the things set up for like sub goals and shit. By up, Partner Plus only lasts for a year. Yeah, it's only a year. Man, Valorant treated me so good, dude. That 50 sub bomb. Wow. And then you need daily 100 plus views or something? No. We need, was it 100 plus tier 1 sub? Well, wait, was it 100? I don't remember. Was it? Yeah, it was 100, right? Yeah, individual subs. Tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. No primes, no gifted. It's okay. We don't need to think about that for a while. We don't need to think about that for a while. You guys think I should put you guys think I should do a sub goal, like sub goal per stream? What the hell? I don't know. I mean, I could put like a donation goal up and then maybe like not. I don't know. I don't feel like people would donate to a donation goal, even if I say I'm gonna be.
Hey, boss.
Hey, July, you wanna keep talking?
Hello?
No, I mean like we were having a conversation and then had to change vehicles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that, Maya. Sorry.
What happened?
I didn't know how long you were gonna be.
I was just getting a repair. That was it.
You never know.
What was the last thing we were talking about?
Raven, Ride and Roll, or whatever the hell they're called, Joseph Petrov, who used to be our criminal informant and slash find out any more information about that truth thing.
If you want to look more information on them, look at the. Oh, what was the guy's name? What was the guy's name? Fuck.
Oh, I got you.
The drug trafficking, the weapons trafficking guy.
Eagle?
No.
Weapons trafficking guy.
Yeah, the block. His phone records have a text group of them and a bunch of their members, and it even has.
Oh.
What the hell is this?
That's what? It's a bike?
Regin Rodel?
Like a swap bike?
I don't think that's a swap bike. That thing would get towed very quickly.
Was it recently subpoenaed?
No, it was a while ago. Antonio.
Subpoena Antonio.
Antonio.
It's not coming out with anything.
Antonio? No. Hold on. Let me go back to my reports. God damn it, where is this? Anthony Johnson. Yeah, look at Anthony Johnson. That's the, there should be a subpoena in there, phone subpoena for Anthony Johnson.
Is it Anthony with a T8? Yeah, there we go. Phone and bank records?
Yep. Yeah, the phone.
November the 25th?
Yeah, it's probably the only one in there. In the phone records, you can see text messages, him saying, "It was nice meeting you at the cult meeting," to like a bunch of people. And then in the groups, you can see Raven, the logo, and then a bunch of the members. Probably, honestly,
crazy.
probably not a bad idea to start a dossier on them. Mhm.
Yeah. So the two police officers that have managed to find out more information about them, like drugs, money laundering, blah 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 blah. I've told them that they should basically this fucking document, I swear, they should prioritize trying to get as much like photos and everything and apprehending them. Now the problem being is one of the people that they what the hell?
Yeah, I called cops and assist arresting one of them selling in the parking lot near the pig pens, and they lost him like instantly.
See, the thing is, one of the cops didn't. So they went to a 37 call, saw the person selling drugs. Well, that's what they assumed because they handed over a package. Went over and found like 100 and whatever joints of weed on them, and never even like charged them with sales of drug.
What?
Yeah. The one thing that actually caused them to.
That's great. That's great.
Yep.
Was it like a cadet or?
Nope. That's even
Who
the
was
funnier
it?
part. It was Eduardo Guavez.
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
really strike me as someone who knows about that kind of stuff.
There's literally photos that are labeled Yuki making a sale, 1 out of 2.
Okay, well, here's the thing, though. While they may not have been charged with sale of drugs, there's still probable cause for that to have happened. So you could probably still add that as, if you're doing a subpoena, add that as evidence.
Yeah. So, what I've said to the two cops that have found out more information is, that I'm gonna try and find out all the reports that are linking those members of Ride and Roll together. Because there's one report where they've been arrested together, right? And then that way I can subpoena the phone records and bank records. But I have enough, because it was from robbery crimes as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I've also done another thing. I haven't done too much with it, but I thought it'd be better than nothing. Is I've made a report, one about subpoenas, which is short and sweet, and then the other one is Twinster accounts that have been subpoenaed and approved.
Oh, nice.
So that way we can just look at it and be like, has this been subpoenaed? If so, who is it?
Did you did you take a picture of the number and the account from the subpoena?
No.
You
want me
should
to
do
that
that
as well?
because that's the probable cause, right? Say we're going to use that information, we need the probable cause, and that's, you know, the record from the subpoena.
I can always link the subpoenas as well.
You can, but you don't need to. Right? Like, we've got the evidence of it from a prior subpoena, and that's all we need.
Yeah, I put that in analyst chat, but I've only done to so far, and I put if they were a burner phone or not, and who they were, state ID, what the acts were.
Good job. You know, that's something you could probably have an analyst do.
Yeah. Adrian Peterson has 2 days left on his warrant.
I would, I'd probably contact a member of the DOJ and get that extended.
I have a store robbery with Murabonta Grande that I could probably get a warrant out if I get confirmation of tattoos and everything for certain members that I got photos of. There's a guy who... There was a store robbery with a guy who had no mask on, and he had like the tattoo under his eye. And I don't know who it is.
Highway 4876.
I've never seen him before.
Right down the road.
You got a picture I can look at?
Yeah.
Bye.
Let's see. I need to contact the hostage as well because they said they were going to get a...
They may have got, I mean, a statement, right?
Yeah, they got a statement. They were going to go for a tarot card reading by the person they took hostage and never did, from what I got told.
Gotcha.
40444.
Incident?
Yeah. It's gonna be
That is quite
suspect
the
2 at Till.
report number.
Yeah, and then the best photo you're gonna get of him is driver of getaway vehicle, 7 out of 9.
That is Leonard Washington. And the other person is Fang Analyth, or whatever.
How do you know that from Fang?
Because that's the mask Fang always wears. The white mask, the red X over their mouth. They get a plate for the car?
Yeah, it was a stolen vehicle.
Ah.
He hasn't got a, He hasn't got a tattoo on his thing though.
Yeah, but he has no mask. You can clearly see that's him.
Highway 48, 15 Bravo is code 4.
And actually, he does. If you look in the new mugshot, if you scroll down on his profile, you can see it under his eye.
New check.
Into.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I hate locals.
Perfect. I'm so glad I asked you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you knowing everyone.
I mean, listen, I've been around a while. I've been doing this a long time.
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, yeah. God damn. 60 times 65 criminal possession of a handgun. crazy.
Every time I checked as well, though, it's always been not registered. So I feel like he's got somewhere where he's probably 3D printing them.
No, they're probably stealing them from locals. That's seems to be a very common thing. Alpha 55 from 008.
Go for Alpha 55.
25 in the garage.
All right, I'll be back soon. I'm grabbing food.
I'm gonna have Dylan catalog Osiris arrests and guns and all that. I tried to do that from home. Unfortunately, you can't go in evidence lockers from home, so.
Yeah, I feel like you'd actually need like a secure system for that.
Yeah, I'd have to come to the office. Him and Jojo were the last two people in the building. This was found by Pablo on Sunday. Not good.
What was she wearing? She was wearing
Does it have
like
does it have What was that, sorry? Oh, your cars. That's what we were gonna do.
Oh.
Is there sperm in it? We need to give this to Chuck to run.
Yeah, it's in the Davis parking lot.
Come. Oh my God.
What the hell is that?
You need to track it?
Yeah, let me track it. I know my bike's here, but let's see.
008 from Alpha 55.
Send it.
Oh!
In the garage.
Copy that. Stand by.
My car's. Oh,
76
okay.
back.
Both of them have been state impounded. Nice.
Is there anyone
Jesus
working tow?
Christ.
That's not Osiris.
Adam Pierce is now doing taxi. Nope, only Gemini.
I was definitely 20.
All right, well, I can hold on, I can sign in and get one out for you.
25 grapeseed? Question mark.
Yeah, I'll 76 there now.
I need to tell Martin to not use Osiris
Okay,
for
quickly change as well.
CAF stuff anyways. All right, what's your you come over here. I need to All right,
State plate, I'm assuming.
state ID first. Well, hold on. 14952.
1459.
Oh.
Close. Too close.
Okay. plate?
Plate is going to be 5 Romeo India Charlie Foxtrot Papa Zulu November.
There you go. All right, move that one out of the way, and then I'll bring the other one on the back of the tow truck.
Okay.
Plate for the next one.
Next one is going to be 580 Uniform Lima 02 Delta. Oh god, it looks terrible.
Hello, T. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Evening. Euros are taking over. All right, let's go. No, they did not. No, they did not. Oh my god. The Europors are taking over. Look out!
Are you going to police?
Yeah, come here, come here. All right, go ahead and park it.
Maya, just give me a status check every 5 minutes, please.
Sure, yeah. You said it's fine though. Surely it's
Yeah,
fine.
fines. Yeah, fines. Fines.
I don't know if I did or not.
You definitely did not. It's still there. There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
And now the bike.
Wait, where did it go though?
Over there.
Where did the valet take it?
8, 10, 8, 10, 41.
You'll see. Just
It's right there.
Hello.
On board.
I've got a helmet on, okay?
now, if you come over here, you can grab your key,
13 from CR15.
you know, and check where
That
your
it?
vehicle's parked.
You have a
And then you can pull it
lady
out.
here with white
Oh,
hair
okay.
that is looking for you.
Shoot, okay. I'll be right there.
Right, okay, got you.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. It's crazy.
Okay, you both can hop in here. Hop in. We're gonna go get the illusion.
Wait, both who?
Both you.
Both of you.
July was
there were
already in
2
the goddamn
people.
car.
Both of you, Dylan. Jesus.
I know. You said it before July got
No, I didn't.
Yes.
They don't
No.
be gaslighting me. What the fuck I do?
I'm not gaslighting you.
Dylan, you and your evil twin both get in the car.
Yeah, yin and yang.
Is that Buffalo Highway unit on the
Now I'm just confused.
Hello.
I'm gonna
I got
refrain.
you doing over 80, Buster.
Jordan still died for that.
Refrain from what?
Listen, if there
Nothing,
was
nothing anyway.
the parking is just super scuffed in the FIB building, all right?
I don't know what you're refraining from.
That's not a good look.
All right, Dylan, I have your first analyst
I got
task.
the radar lock right here.
Okay.
I need you to go into investigative reports and look for Block's weapon catalog, and you're going to do the same thing on a report that I have created for Osiris.
Oh, hell yeah.
Needs to get changed again.
Yeah, I was about to say, you went through like 4 different sets of clothes in like an hour.
No, I didn't. What the fuck? Over exaggerating, Maya. Come on now.
Okay, 3 at the very least.
There you go.
We're changing, and then you changed again. So there's 3 right there.
What the hell happened to these goddamn windows while I was gone?
Someone probably threw rocks for it.
God damn it. I just got this thing repaired.
You, okay.
Oh, you
All right,
seriously
we're playing
do?
that game. Oh my god. That's toxic.
I feel
You
like
hesitated.
I definitely heard her say shotgun. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Thought about it.
Fucking swear to God.
Do you have any questions, Dylan?
I don't think so. Just to make 100% sure, you just want me to do the same thing that this was done with the blocks, but for Osiris by looking through all the reports?
Yep.
And
Yep.
registering? Okay.
You want to know a really big tip?
Yeah.
Go to the dossier, look at all the different members. A really easy way to tell who the members are is there is an image with their call group, and you can just go down the list, marking them off. And then you go to incident reports, and you add filters of the person you're looking for, like Winston Walker, and then you add filters for charges, criminal possession of a handgun.
Okay.
And that's really the only reports that you'll need.
Okay.
But then also you got to do bench trials as well, not just incidents.
Got you. I mean, yeah, that's pretty straightforward. It's just a little time consuming, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Here, 15 is going to be 10-6. A couple mic.
I want that done by the end of the day, all right?
Okay.
Weapons trafficking is 90 days, right?
No. Weapons trafficking is no statute of limitations.
Isn't it
It's
felony?
felony
really? Oh, right.
But this work does not take very long. I was able to do that for the blocks in like under 2 hours. And who knows? You might get a weapons trafficking case out of it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You can stay with us in the car if you want, but you do need to be at the evidence room to check the guns.
Okay, yeah, it's probably just best to be here.
Okay, you let us know when you're done and we'll come pick you up.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, everybody out. I want to park this thing so the valet puts the windows in. Fuck.
Oh, there you go. Shotgun. You motherfucker!
You were
Oh
too
my
slow. You were too
God!
slow. You gotta
Oh,
act
I can
faster,
feel my
Frog.
fucking vein pulsating in my forehead right now. You fucker. I swear. Oh, it's a good thing I like you.
Route 1060 by power station.
Yeah. Enjoy it whilst you have it, alright?
Sure. Surely
Shotgun
next time
stealing.
you'll, think about it fast enough.
Whoosha, shawoo. I don't think I'm gonna have enough probable cause on the second person thing you mentioned, because I'm not finding any outfits matching.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
This is for Strongrock.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to say it was her just simply by mask
No,
identification.
No, you're not. You would need tattoos, voice, and then probably one more. Like if she was driving her own car.
Alright, so at least I got, is it called Rambo? Leonard?
Yeah, Leonard Washington, aka Rambo Block.
So when did this happen? This happened 19th of January, and
Power station on Norway.
You need some help?
Hey, from this is 77. I got a
felony
picture of
B,
this guy.
reckless evading, I think is
Tapping
also a
around
felony
B99.
B.
On my
Oh
way.
no, it's a D.
Do you have PC for reckless evading?
I'm gonna try and get Ace to write his stuff because no one's actually wrote in this so far.
Yeah, just call the people up and say, hey, I need you to write a statement for this.
1 times individual, white and orange, jacket, orange mask.
Ace.
The FIB is attacking Grapeseed with attack helicopters in the salt flats. Nice. Tackle all this fucking cybercrime with these dumb fuck burner accounts, or would you rather just act like a car dealership? Why the fuck is FIB acting like it's a business and not a government agency? God, you gotta love every single fucking tweet with FIB in it is just Osiris adjacent people.
Can you write me your statement report 40444, please? It's that store robbery from Mirror Park. Yes. I need to know if did they recklessly evade? Because I know that you were on the chase, or did they just evade? I know they got on BF 400. How dare you? How dare you?
Do you want me to come in code 3 or 2?
Well, this...
3's fine. I'm
you've
trying
got
to speak into the individual.
24 hours less now. Because of this report. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Watching you.
Your phone zooms. Oh, thank you. That's
This is
gonna
right
be
the
so
fucking
annoying.
statement, Jackson. I swear to God. Alright, I'll see you later. Maybe. Oh my God. Okay, what's the question? Actually, you know what? Here. What's the question?
Is Moxie there?
No.
Okay. Never mind then. I just wanted,
That's crazy.
Did you see the suit? Wait, what's crazy?
Good enough to hear the question?
Okay, listen. All I wanted to know was what the suit was looking like on Moxie. That's all I wanted to know.
Oh, the suit with the greenish looking pants?
Wait, what? I don't even know. I just know there was a suit involved.
I
What's
honestly
going
don't
on
know
right now? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're on about, by the way, DJ.
It's fine. It's fine. I was told she was wearing a suit. Who is around you, by the way?
Deputy Director Strongrock and Agent Maya Hawks.
Fuck, I need food. We have food at the building.
Do I? Yeah, I've got a vending machine.
I'm not talking to you.
Do you wanna
July,
come-
what the fuck are you doing?
Do you want to come use my
What am I
vending machine?
doing?
She's actually making me do reports.
Good.
He said good, by the way, before I took your speaker.
I don't think we have food at the building. Moxie, Dylan, and I all got food by Faraday Lights.
Alright, thank you.
But you didn't bring any?
Alright.
I don't think so. I just grabbed stuff from my lunchbox.
The thanks I get for paying for all your foods all day long from the bean machine.
Whoa. Okay, I've spent 2K recently on
I'm not
everyone's
talking
food.
to you.
Okay.
Is your
And
name
you also
Maya?
compensate me. You also compensate me for like $1,000, by the way, for that fucking radio, including Will.
I didn't tell you to buy one.
I appreciate.
I didn't tell you to buy
jumping
one.
in front of the bullets. That's great.
I'm supposed to communicate.
You're smart. You figured it out. I mean, you bought one
You
yourself,
fucker, I
but
swear to God. I swear to God.
where's the bean machine not open? I gotta call Niles.
Tracer 13 is now heading to Polito.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, status.
And may
check.
God rest your soul.
Would you want me to come with you?
Honestly, I think this is best done by myself this time.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Asking for
Please leave a
death?
message after the tone.
I don't know. She seems
Niles,
really
I need
adamant about going alone.
food.
No, I don't.
Oh, he's getting hangry again.
We'll be in the area.
FIB has fines to pay.
Who?
Bone Snatcher.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll go up there. We'll be in the area, so in case things go bad, we'll have guns.
They would never go bad in Toledo.
Does anyone have
Okay.
anything to eat on them right now? I'm starving.
No.
Need one, 10-8.
Sonora
We can
Way,
stop at a convenience store on Great Ocean.
You
I have a
something?
meal. Yes.
I don't need a drink. I just need something to put in my stomach so I don't die.
No, you're taking the whole meal, because then my whole meal planning is going down the drain.
Okay, all right. I'm not gonna complain.
Very long eyes. It's current purple dinosaur right now. All fun Sonora.
The single dad? You mean the...
He's heading over the bridge.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
See how close is Maxie so far.
You mean like the divorced dad, not single dad. Divorced
Woman likes
dad.
to go toward the ranger station, westbound Route 68.
Import speed one's coming up.
Hey, Maxie
Sonora
did
Road,
not make it
170
far.
by, Harmony.
She's still in the city.
Yeah, still westbound
Okay,
Route
well.
68.
We'll go get eyes on Bone Snatcher for her. And then Osiris will
ranger
have eyes on
station.
us.
Yeah. Part of me thinks like us being in their view is gonna make it even more dangerous than it already is for Maxie.
That's that Patriot right there.
Need to get a
Approaching East Joshua.
vest.
Crossing East Joshua, westbound Route 68 toward Great Ocean.
What about the Patriot?
Right behind us, it was being carjacked.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Still westbound.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gone over the bridge. Just kill your sirens real
Thank you
quick.
for the meal, Maya.
Yeah, no worries.
He went south on Zancudo Grand Valley.
It's actually Grande Valley?
He's southbound Zancudo Grand Valley.
Grande.
You can pass my left speed.
On your left.
Still southbound Zancudo Grand Valley.
Family and building.
You doubled?
We need fuel, by the way.
You're right.
Okay, secondary is taking comms. We're
Oh
still
yeah,
southbound.
shit. Oh, that's a gas station right here. How convenient.
We're 50.
Late lock on that.
Ooh, vending machine. Hopefully they sell
Rooster,
something
do
good.
you have a plate lock on it?
I don't think those are gonna work.
Yeah, it says Adam Bomb.
Oh, well, you know what? I'll just
Or
wait
we
now. It's
continue
fine.
south
to my
of
left.
Hollywood.
On your left.
You know what? I think I'm hungry now.
What?
I think I'm gonna eat my lunch.
If you are gonna follow me up there, just
Southbound
make sure
Island.
they do not see you.
Yeah, we'll just be we'll hang out near the bike rental area.
Negative. We're currently
Step
going
left, step
northbound.
left.
U-turn.
Hey, jump.
Oh god, we jumped. Yep.
What the fuck?
But you were in the car.
Get in.
Dispatch, can we have a channel for this?
I was trying to until he drove off when I opened the door.
Thank you.
Jesus
Dramatic.
Christ, you two, you're on it one today, aren't you? Fucking bully Frost.
You gotta lock it in. We're going up to Polito. This could go bad.
Have it for 10-7 for a few mics.
Oh, all things considered, it's a nice night out.
Yeah. Nice to get shot by Osiris.
That would never happen.
Wow. Let's make that doom and gloom.
Yeah, but we get to shoot them too, so it's kind of like a...
I'm not even going to say what I wanted to say on that one.
Why not?
Because it's inappropriate. Anyway, who's the Murabunta Grande guy with the eye patch on his
Mac
left
McCann.
eye?
Mac McCann.
Thank you. I knew his name, I just forgot it.
There's a cop
Who's-
following me. I
then
don't want to.
didn't
know his name.
Cop behind me.
Hello.
And dispatch.
They're riding
Always
with
are.
someone.
375, 1019, 41.
Give me the bad news first.
Actually, I'm gonna go to Polito and grab a first aid kit so that eventually when we get shot, I don't just go down instantly.
Yeah, like the PD station.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
It's also a reasonable place to pull into for
Yeah.
us.
Yep. Hey, Paxton.
Hey, come here in. What's going on?
I'm just coming
Morning.
up here to get a first aid kit before I get shot by Osiris, you know.
You gonna get shot by Cyrus?
Moxie's coming up here to get fines, and you know. That tends to happen.
They could just pay them, you know, or say no. It's the worst they could.
Yes. Well, they could, but you know, the track record is shoot first, pay at the DMV later.
Yeah, it's fair, yeah.
Or go to a judge and undercut the FIB, get more discount on a violent fine instead.
Do we even you're up here right now?
What was that?
Do you even think you're up here right now? There's nothing open.
Yeah, there is. Oh wait,
Is
no, there
there?
isn't.
Santos
There
Freeway.
was. Go-Go's and Gateway was literally just open.
It's a great close
Cool.
to go.
They must have just
Occupied
closed
one
it.
Times,
Huh.
taking the exit towards Howick Avenue, making a right westbound, right northbound Elgin Avenue.
I was gonna say I haven't
pulling over.
seen anything, but I haven't looked so far. So.
38 northbound.
You know, Keel Bone Snatcher.
Moxie, if you're still okay, just say, yeah, I'll take a strawberry milkshake on
yeah,
the
I
radio.
remember her.
You want any 77?
Yeah, she's the one Moxie's going after right now.
I want a strawberry milkshire.
Yeah, it's
Is she even the time of day for her?
But is she okay? What does that mean? She's okay or not okay?
Yeah, that means she's okay.
Okay, all right.
Oh. She's just gonna
she's-
keep in.
She's not affiliated anymore. I think they kicked Keel out.
Wait.
I don't know. She was removed from their
fine,
group
I
chat
just
pretty recently.
Got jump scared.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
Something must have happened.
And where would she still be up here then?
She works at Gay Bay and still, you know, I'm sure wants to be.
I-20 investigating.
Yeah, but it seems like a thing where you, if they're kicked out of, you know, the club, you shouldn't be able to go back to it. They probably hold some pretty bad feelings about it because, you know how they get rid of him.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't think she was ever a part of the gang, but she was definitely like affiliated and maybe like a prospect. But yeah, she was removed from the group chat, and odds are she probably it probably was like not as bad as you'd think. Because she still works Gay Bay pretty regularly. And she still comes down and harasses me in my building and then bites my neck, and when I mean bite, I mean like rips out skin.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking psychopath.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad ones around her.
Yeah, El, it's good to see you around. I can't remember the last time I saw you.
You've been around a fair bit recently, but it just, you know, constant fucking meetings over and over.
Yeah, you can tell me about it. I know.
Getting another one today, and I'm gonna try and avoid it as much as I can.
Oh, is it what kind of meeting?
I don't know. It's just someone's probably in trouble, and I don't want to be a part of it. I get out of a Kurt thing yesterday. I had to fucking spend 3 hours in Kurt because they were fucking showing my department. And then,
Sue? Oh boy.
yeah, they were asking for like 90 grand.
What the
and
fuck?
Then, for some reason, they just found Del Perro liable and let me. So.
Oh, that's
fine by me.
Yeah, that's great for you. Yeah, I got something similar. There was a situation where the Forellis got shot, and a scene lead gave the order to shoot, and they're suing July because she shot them.
Oh, it's no good.
That doesn't really make much sense. And I even had a
No, it
lawyer go
doesn't
on there
either.
and be like, "She's not liable. She was ordered to give a order to shoot. You're suing the wrong person." And the judge is just like, "Nah."
Just weird to shoot July out of everyone just randomly.
Yeah, well,
It's like, yeah, fuck you.
yeah. Well, Vincent Forelli doesn't like. They've got a history apparently.
Oh, okay.
Throwing away a lawsuit to sue someone you dislike.
It's a lot.
It sure is.
I'm doing some decorating upstairs. You want to see it?
Sure, yeah.
They had a bunch of crap brought up the top.
Oh, on the
I
roof.
don't really
huh?
understand. I don't really understand what's fashionable. So I just grabbed anything that
Look
I
at
could
that,
off of
wow.
Max, if you still could say you want
Life and Beer
chocolate sprinkles
Marketplace.
on your milkshake.
Yes. Sprinkles.
Just anything.
Wow, is this a Domino's? Very nice. Little break room.
Yeah, you know, Domino's keeps the brain going. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Look at that. Huh. What is that? Is that magazines?
No, just a couple of books, you know. It didn't really see what they were going for. They paid them for like 50 cents. Some
Yeah.
guy was just putting them in a bundle together. So.
A to Z of fashion. Nice. You like new fashion, Ron?
No, not really.
Oh. Is this a race car mug?
But it's man. That one's that's man.
That's yours?
Yeah.
What does that say there? Best customer. Oh, very nice. Oh wait, is this the car wash? Is this like a car wash mug?
Yeah, they go there all the time. Don't it for him.
Yeah, near Innocence. Very nice.
It did since like 2011.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, great enjoy.
That's great.
I don't know what I'd do if it was to break.
Oh, the mug. Oh, right.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible. Hold on, I'm getting a call from Casanova. Hello, Amelia.
Hello. Have you got 5 minutes?
Yes. Is this an in-person conversation or over the phone?
I can do it over the phone. It's not an issue.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
So I just got off the phone to July, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm really not happy.
Alright.
So I think it was last week, there was a store robbery in Sandy, 1090. We had sufficient units, we didn't need backup. And then July came up to the scene in an unmarked Buffalo, and one of the negotiations from the hostages were that they wanted the FIB to leave. I relayed it over radio, she stayed. I relayed it again, she stayed. Then I had Joe Ferraro and Harold on my secondary radio yelling at me to get the FIB off the scene because we were sufficient. Like, there was 5 units there.
Okay.
So we already were over the unit limit that we usually have for 1090.
Gotcha.
So she didn't respond to me on primary, so I was like, okay. I was the only person on that scene that was doing both hostage negotiations, relaying everything over the radio, trying to sort out the
Gemma showed
pursuit
up in the middle
order,
of that.
and making sure that everyone knew what they were doing, because there were sergeants on the scene, but those sergeants just sat in their vehicles and did fuck all. So I was already frustrated. And then when I've got Marabuntas in front of me saying, I'm going to execute this hostage unless you tell the FIB agent to leave, to have her ignore me twice on the radio, and then I have to run up to her, leave like the hostage negotiations to go say, hey, I need you to leave. I need you to get off the scene. and she didn't get off the scene, so I had to run back over there and say, "Hey, I need you to leave my scene, please."
Right.
So she tagged me in a report where she's pretty much I can give you the report number. I think it's an instant report.
Yeah, go ahead.
40102.
404 what? Sorry.
40102.
Hold on. Let me call you right back. Someone's calling me that's doing something and they could be in danger. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
You okay? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I just left.
Okay.
Gemma appeared in the middle of that.
Uh-huh.
She was talking to me. They know about what was on Sunny.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
But they don't know if I knew. They seem to be talking to me about it like I didn't know about it.
Right.
So I just played stupid. I was
Good,
just like, I don't think. I mean, and then I started talking about how his tracker makes noises, so I don't know.
Okay. All right. I was just on the phone with someone else. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yep, I'm good.
All right. We'll see you soon then.
All right. I need to talk to you at the office.
Okay.
Nothing serious.
Okay.
But...
All right. All right.
Okay.
We'll be back down there soon.
Radio check.
All right. Let me call Amelia back.
I would need an illusion on channel 2 for an 80. We're in the county at the moment.
Pass me all the time.
Hello.
Hey. Okay. Are you busy at the moment?
No, it's Sunday.
Okay. I think the best thing to do is you, myself, July, and then maybe a superior. Let's see who's around.
The only person at the minute is Ron.
What about Ron?
I'm happy to have Ron there. I'm
Okay,
not
perfect.
fussed.
I think the best thing to do is just sit down and discuss very quickly, all of the situation, because that's the best thing to do in these kind of situations. A lot of the times there's just miscommunication, and people say they heard one thing, other people say that someone said something else, and things never get worked out, and people harbor hate, and then things just get worse. So,
I mean, I'll just be real with you. The person who gave me the order to get her off my scene, along with the hostage negotiation, is currently in the hospital. You know that I am one of the most
no, I
fucking...
do. And that,
like, I
July
care
told
about
me
the
about this,
FIB.
and I said the same thing to her. I said, Amelia, I'm sure there's more information, and/or it was a situation that probably, was just tense or something like that. I don't think Amelia is one of those people, so.
Like, I don't hate the FIB. Like, I'm trying to fucking figure out a way to train your agents for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I fucking didn't like you guys and I didn't want you guys to be a part of stuff, then I wouldn't offer.
Yeah, no, trust me, I know. That's why I think it's best to just sit down. Actually, you know what? I'm already up in Polito. I think Ron's here as well. Do you want to just head up here real fast?
Yeah, I can come up there, but I'm not going to take a shitty fucking attitude like I just got on the phone.
Yeah, don't worry. That's why we're doing it. You, me, Ron, and July.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we'll see you up here.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye. Yeah. It just I've heard both of the sides of this conversation now. It kind of just seems like I mean, Amelia, to be fair, probably shouldn't be the one doing all of the things she was doing.
Yeah.
You need the negotiator and the person who relays the information on the radio. Sounds like either July didn't hear her on the radio, or maybe Amelia didn't come through on the radio.
Well, what was July's side of it? If you heard, or have you not heard July's side of it?
What was that? Sorry?
Have you heard July's side of it, or have you just heard?
Yeah, no, I have.
Okay.
Yeah. She
So
said
did
that she
she hear
showed
it?
up. She was taking pictures, which I've kind of instructed my people to do. They don't
Who
really
has the
need to be a
blue
part of the scene. They
motorcycle?
just there to take pictures regardless. Because I can't tell you how many times there's store robberies and just no pictures get uploaded, and we need that for financial investigations. So even if they're not even on the scene, I have them show up and take pictures.
My God, is she already here?
She's already. Oh no, that's
No,
not
it's
a measure.
Give us a measure.
He's LSSD now.
I don't know. I don't keep.
Whoever had the motorcycle downstairs that's parked in the office car
But
spot.
yeah, honestly, it just seems like a boiling point with. Because apparently, as you heard, Ferrero and Harold were telling her to have July leave, which, you know, I love Harold and Ferrero, but they are very biased against myself and the FIB.
Yeah, it will say though in a thing where like I'm gonna fucking shoot this hostage if
Yeah,
you
it doesn't
don't
make
tell him to
sense.
fuck
There's
off.
no reason why they can't just drive away and take pictures farther away.
Yeah, like there's nothing stopping them from like hiding.
Let me get July up here.
Clear 14, 10, 8.
July, can you come up here? Trying to get out of meetings, drags Ron into another one.
Highway 48,
July?
North Great Ocean
Just
Highway,
happened.
code call 158.
All right, I just got off the phone with Amelia. She's gonna come up here. We're gonna sit down and chat.
Oh yeah, I know. I told her to talk to you because she decided to blast my phone and start effing and jeffing at me. And I said, I don't appreciate with how you're talking to me right now. Talk to Strongrock because she won't let me get a word in edgeways.
Okay, let's just. I mean, I'll wait till she gets here, but let's just cooler heads prevail. You know.
I'm cool. She's not. This is the second time in a row, Strongrock. She's been arsy with me, and I don't appreciate it.
Right. Well, you know, that goes for everyone. You know, cooler heads prevail. We're gonna have a nice seat on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this craftsmanship. Look at that.
Sir, respectfully, I understand that, but at the same time, I have enough respect for myself. I'm not gonna have someone talk to me like that.
Okay. Well, we're gonna all sit down and chat. So.
I had to get come in and make that punch.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
did you?
clearly let you know right now. If she continues to talk to me the way that she did, I'm gonna walk out the conversation, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
All right. Well, Paxton's here to, you know, be the other side. So.
Yep.
We're all gonna chat, and we're gonna. This is amicably resolution. Amicable resolution.
Yeah. Well, I'm a pre-warn you right now. I have a very sour taste in my mouth.
Okay. Well.
What did you eat?
I didn't eat anything. I had words shoved down my throat.
Oh.
Clear 14, 23, 37 Queen Park, code 6.
Whoever did it can clean that shit up. Collected and put into evidence. Oh, I think she went inside.
Oh crap! You ever remember? Just text her real quick. You're upstairs.
Yeah.
The roof.
You know, it's nice up here. It's not too cold.
Yeah, it's nice and cozy, you know. I've just thought about getting like a space heater or something.
Well, I mean, you got this thing. This thing definitely makes it not as cold as it probably normally is out here.
Oh yeah, it's straight out of the shower room. There, it's really
Oh yeah,
venting it all.
nice. Very nice.
37 Mirror Park, code
God, I just wish that
10, 8.
I would come up here more, to be honest with you, if it wasn't for certain groups.
I think that goes for most people that come up this way. You either can't tolerate it or really can't.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate when you come up here and pretty much instantly you're just threatened to you have to leave or you'll be shot, pretty much.
Never hit that.
No?
No.
I don't know if she saw my text.
Skylar and she.
Okay, now she didn't answer. Maybe she's having a headache.
Right, who's moved the fucking condom?
Pablo, not on the radio. Jesus fucking Christ.
Right, I got
What
to
the fuck
see
is
him.
that supposed to mean?
It's an investigation.
Ew?
Did you say you or who?
Ew. Like, nasty. Ew.
Oh, yeah, it is. It
I
is
hope it's not
disgusting.
used.
Oh, it is.
That's fucking nasty.
Yeah, it is.
That. Ew.
I know. I'm gonna have Chuck go into the door logs and see who was going around and who was on duty, and ooh, I'm gonna be mad when I find out whose that is.
Well, it's definitely not me, that's for sure.
Why?
Because I'm not a nasty bitch like that. Plus, he's in New York, so...
Who's in New York?
Nothing. None of your business.
Really wouldn't
You
have
brought it up.
No, it's fine. Anyway, moving on.
Okay, all right.
Was it you?
No, it wasn't me.
You sure?
Yes.
Positive.
I don't believe in condoms.
What the fuck? I can't look at you right now. That's crazy.
What? Oh, here we go. Getting outnumbered. Hey, guys. How's it going? Good. Okay, all right, let's see here. So situation regarding the store robbery in Sandy, correct?
Hey, Strongrock, you're shouting.
I know.
Okay.
Go away, Measure.
I was here talking before you.
Go away. I can smell you from up here.
Okay, I've heard both sides of this thing, and it sounds from what I've heard is the communication of, on radio at least, of July being asked to leave was not heard by July.
Okay.
Is that correct, July?
Wait, can you repeat what you just said?
Amelia told me, I guess, over the phone. So
Yep.
Correct. If I say anything incorrect here, please just chime in and correct me.
I mean, I can say what I said. So when we were on the scene and the Marabuntas were demanding things, and they said that you needed to leave the scene, otherwise they were going to execute the hostage. I said over the radio that, hey, can somebody get the FIB agent to leave? Nobody responded. I then radioed you directly and said, hey, I need you to leave the scene. You didn't respond. And that's when I ran over and I was like, hey, get off the scene.
Okay.
Okay,
all right.
so
well, hold on.
The Dominator.
We'll get to both sides. Let's just dissect what happened here.
I have it. Myself.
So first of all, just to address the point of,
Would it be possible
yes,
to trade you?
it's understandable
I'm
that the
currently using it
Marabuntas
for
would say that and do that. I don't think
Yeah,
it's a
that's
great
fine.
habit to get into.
Where you at? I'll trade you for the Oracle.
Having criminals feel like they can decide which cops and who is on a scene. That being said, yes, if they are actually, if they're saying they're going to harm someone unless someone
Okay.
leaves, it's probably good, especially if there are enough people on the call to
chase this guy for
just
sure.
comply with it if there's a chance that it's going to happen. But I don't think it's a great habit to get into, is being like, say Rob Mist goes to a store robbery and the Marabuntas say, we do not want Rob Mist on this call. We're going to shoot this hostage if he is. Is that something that the police force should have to comply with? I don't think so, personally.
It's not, but I wouldn't put it past them to follow through with their threat.
But
And
the
I'm not
thing
willing
is,
to
right,
gamble with a hostage's life.
Right. But at what where's the line, right? Because there's, and I'm sure you guys have this in your SOPs, the things you do not provide criminals with for hostage negotiations. Things like government issued equipment, large sums of money, other hostages, shit for them to continue robbing the store with. And I don't think it's that far out there to kind of draw the line on them picking and choosing who can attend their calls.
Okay, but let me also raise you this. We were sufficient on that scene. We had sufficient numbers. I called out that it was sufficient.
No. I acknowledge that. I said I think it's perfectly fine, if there's enough people on the call to say like, hey, we don't need more people. They're literally negotiating for you to leave. I think that's fine. I just think there is a line, and obviously this is a very big one-off kind of situation. I don't think something like this is going to happen very much. But, if they feel empowered to continue to do things like that, they're probably going to, and they're probably going to push the line. But we'll move past that point. I don't think that's really the point of contention. I mean, it is, but there's more here than just that.
I also feel like that may be something that you, because it's already happened, that you should bring up with people in command and say, hey, maybe this should be added to the list of things that we don't negotiate for.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just an FIB
Because I can say it, but it's not going to mean anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just an FIB thing. They could do that to literally anyone. And I imagine someone like Rob Mist, or, he may get that treatment as well at some point. Anyways,
yeah, but what I'm saying is it needs to go higher than me for it to actually be a PD-wide thing.
Well, yeah, that's why we're here talking with Ron and Bush, and yeah, we're discussing that. But in terms of what was said over the radio, July, now why don't you share your side of things, I guess?
Okay, I arrived on scene. There was no radio transmission from yourself. I couldn't even overhear what the hostage takers were saying because of how far away I was. And then you basically approached me and say, get off the scene, in a ratty way. And then I clarify, I'm taking photos, and the reason why I clarified is because I've been told by Strongrock himself that, we should help and assist with taking photos on scene because we know exactly what photos to take as well. And obviously, store robberies have been a new thing for PD to use, or do. So
Amelia's texting Nikon right now.
I was simply doing what my higher up had been telling me to do. And then next thing you know, I get you saying, get off my scene, and you clarified that in a way where it was like it gave a lot of attitude. And I was like, oh, okay. So with the perception that I got from that part, because I had no idea that there was any demand made, I had no idea, of that, I went to the train tracks and took photos from afar, basically. And then you later told me that you were ordered by your captains to get FIB off scene as well.
Yeah,
which I only found out today, blasted me on the phone.
I've got a question. Was Joe and Harold on scene?
No, they weren't. I was scene lead.
Why did Harold and Joe? How did that happen? Is what I'm wondering.
So I was trying to relay shit on primary and get people to pull their fingers out of their asses because I was the only one doing anything on the scene. And then I had Joe shouting at me on my secondary saying, get the FIB off the scene. So I was like, okay, yeah, give me a minute. And then he kept saying in media, get the FIB off the scene.
Why?
So at that point, I'm following orders from my captain. I'm not going to question him as to why. I don't question orders, I follow orders.
Did he give a reason?
No.
So he, out of nowhere, on your secondary radio said, get FIB off that scene?
Yes.
Great. Okay, well, that's another problem.
Can I just clarify?
Yes.
The radio transmissions that you were given, Amelia, none of it came through on either radio. So
it was on my secondary.
No. She's talking about the transmissions at the scene on primary.
because you said that you contacted me on my radio through FIB. That wasn't on my radio, and on primary radio there was nothing on primary radio either.
No, I was saying it on primary, so it mustn't have gone through then. But that's why I ran over to you in the end, because I was frustrated because you were still there, and they were saying, you've got 10 seconds, otherwise we're going to execute the hostage. So I was like, well, as you can see, it's only me doing anything here. Don't shoot the hostage. I need to run over there. That's why I ran over to you and said, hey, get off the scene.
Okay, so from what it sounds like, and this is what I imagined, there was, a miscommunication. Radio transmissions were either not gone out or not heard, and tensions raised because of that. There was a lot of pressure, captains telling you to do things. Personally, I believe that's unreasonable, the way that was handled by Ferrero and Harold. But I don't think this is the kind of the problem that is being faced here is not the problem of egos being too big or anything like that. I think it was clearly just a miscommunication. I think it is reasonable to ask July to leave if a hostage is being threatened to be executed. I also think it's reasonable to, in the future, speak on the fact that removing someone from a scene for the life of the hostage should probably prevent those people from requesting free passage. Obviously, they're going to do what they're going to do, but I think negotiations probably need to be tightened up a bit, and if they're going to ask for one thing, they're not going to get another thing. How do you feel about that, Ron?
That kind of edge up to me. Obviously, there's some things we'll have to talk about with Harold and Joe about the whole asking FIB to leave. I'm 50-50 and it really dependent, but I want to know whether there's a reason for it or they're just like FIB be it, do it.
No, that's been the I mean, I can't speak too much on Harold because Harold has gotten better, but Ferrero I can, and he has got this mentality of there is nothing that FIB should not be doing anything that the police can. And
I'm kind of 50-50 in there, to be honest, because there's some times where there's a lot of overlap where it's like not necessary, but there's some stuff where it's like more on the investigative side where I can see why you would do it,
Right,
basically like fundamental police work, I think is more out the window that I don't think you guys should be doing.
Yeah, well, I don't want that. There's a few things that, for instance, like investigations, jumping off points, things like that. If we don't have things like sale of drugs people being arrested for, or documentation of people robbing stores and tattoos and things like that, at the end of the day, we don't have investigations if that's not being done. And we've noticed through combing through police reports that a lot of those things are not happening. And there's even situations where store robberies occur and there's no report being created for it.
Yeah, no, I can see that, man.
Out of the 3 store robberies that I've responded to, we've at least put out a warrant each time. Out of the 3 I've only gone to 3 store robberies to take photos, and every time I've managed to actually connect the dots and find out who it was through identification purposes, outfit purposes, tattoo, etc. So I'm going to quickly clarify something. When I go on scene, I'm not intending to chase. I'm intending to take photos, make sure that the officer who stays back with the hostage is not left alone, because at the end of the day, their safety is also my concern, because they are a fellow officer. And, making sure we breach a store, make sure nothing's been left behind, taking photo evidence that way too, because I've noticed that's also not been done. Yeah, I honestly, I understand everyone's matter of perception on this. My matter of perception was there was a huge miscommunication. I personally believe that it could have been done a lot better, and, I'll stick true to that. I'm not, you know, butthurt when someone says FIB bad, get off scene. Like, I couldn't give a flying monkeys, to be quite frank with you, because I'm simply doing my job, and if people don't like that, then, well, you know, they clearly have an issue that they need to resolve themselves. But yeah, if I was told basically a hostage's life was at risk, I would have 100% put that first instead of being on those railway tracks.
I think more than anything, then we can check it up to kind of a misunderstanding, because obviously one said that a transmission was going through, the other one didn't hear it, and then on top of everything that was piled on top of her, having to transmit and paste the message across, having to run over is just an extra fucking thing. So obviously both sides can understandably be frustrated, but there is just a broken radio.
Yeah. Well,
the key element of it.
It doesn't. While being frustrated is perfectly okay, it doesn't really help anything when there's clearly miscommunication. That's what we should be frustrated with, right? Not the people that were trying to communicate it. The fact that there was a miscommunication.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be real. I'm not going to ever question an order that's given to me by a captain. I've never been that type of person, unless it's something really egregious. I'm never going to question Joe or Harold in an order saying to get somebody off the scene. I'm going to follow it, and I'm going to do it. And I'm sorry if that hurts people's feelings, but that's an issue to take up with Joe or Harold, because I'm just a corporal. I'm just following orders.
Mm-hmm.
Up 42, 1041.
Yeah, it's a bigger problem. Something that
Hi, Mark.
I unfortunately have to
hi,
get to
Mark.
deal with. But yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, this is something that I want my people doing, going to these calls, taking pictures, whether or not they are on the immediate premises or farther away. It is something that's important and that we've noticed is not being done to some extent. Not entirely. It's definitely being done, just not as well or as much as we'd like. So, in
that case,
yes,
I'd like for you to bring it up to, like, in specific instances where, you know, a 1090 pops off and FIB go to it, or you notice that a 1090 hasn't been documented properly, you bring it to a corporal and let us deal with it, and let us deal with the people that aren't doing their jobs properly. Because with you know, all the kindness in the world, it's not your guys' job to be going in the store and breaching and taking evidence pictures. That's what we should be doing. And I'm not trying to take away from what you guys do, but if people on our end aren't doing their jobs properly, then we need to deal with it.
In fairness, I'll just jump in real quick. I did have a discussion with Agent Frost the other day about a lot of this. I just haven't had time to bring it up the chain yet, but I have a lengthy report that she put together about the sorts of things that she'd like us to document. And I mean, it's all pretty reasonable, pretty actionable. So I just haven't had a chance to send that up the chain.
Good. Communication. We like that. All right. Well, I would like to leave this conversation with no ill will towards anyone. So, if anyone has anything else to say, let's get it out respectfully. And then we can all chalk this up to a misunderstanding.
I have one suggestion.
Okay.
If you are going to have someone breach in a building, don't let it be one officer by themselves in case there's, you know, individuals inside. I would leave whoever is doubled up unit to be breaching together and not allowing them on the chase, because that's more of a priority as well.
Sometimes we just don't have the unit numbers. I'll be real with you. We don't always have people that are doubled up that respond to 1090s. Sometimes it's just 3 singular units. And I would rather have, say if like a Marabuntas are, like there's 4 of them in the car that are fleeing, I would rather have 2 solo units on that vehicle and then have somebody else come from afar and back that person up with breaching the store. Because obviously it's all circumstantial. Marabuntas are known to shoot us after 1090s, especially in shift 3. It's really bad. So it's all just dependent on what unit numbers we have to be able to do these things. Because nowadays it's a struggle to get anybody to respond to anything.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Especially with how often these store robberies are occurring.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll reiterate what July said. You know, we are available. I do want my people going to these calls, taking pictures. Obviously, if you guys can get to the point where that's no longer needed, that's fine by me. But in the event you guys, like you said, don't have a whole lot of units, this is something that they can do, and this is something, you know, that they're trained to. And it would, I'm only imagine, be helpful to you guys, considering the unit numbers.
One thing that I want to add here, please, and this goes both ways, respect.
You have to speak up, sorry, I can't hear you.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna add, be respectful to both sides, but as long as the scene is not led by FIB, FIB agents also need to listen to scene lead. Now, in that case, communication was a little bit iffy because it didn't go through and whatnot. Yeah, listen to what lead says on scene.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we're not coming to your house and tell you what to do. So it needs to go both ways.
Unfortunately, that's wrong because we've had PD blip checkers and come to areas of investigation.
Well, then push it up the chain. I'm pretty sure
don't worry.
Strongrock knows my my stance towards the FIB. So
I'm not saying that to have a dig at you. It's just I'd rather have you have that communicated because, obviously, you know, like me having a conversation with Time over there, you know, he's had a lot of stuff to do, so he's not been able to get to what I've given him. So I'd rather give you that information now. It's not a dig. Don't take it as such. But yeah, we have the same issue. So it's not just one-sided, I promise you. But that's being dealt with.
Yeah. Also, it's I'm not saying this to like one up you, Bush, but I literally have had people like Ferrero and Matt Breeze come into my building and call my people clowns and then leave.
well, I guess
Yeah.
it's sad for you at this point. We've worked together countless times.
Yeah,
I don't think we, you know.
No,
have that
you're
kind of
very
relationship.
very easy to work with, unlike the captain of LSSD.
Okay, well, it has been talked out.
Perfect.
And put that in the category of communication, and we all work on it, and we shall go from there.
Yep. Anyone else have anything else to say?
No, I'm good.
Nope.
Perfect. Okay. We leave this here, and it's done with. Wipe our hands. Perfect. All right, you guys have a good one, okay? Good to see you, Ron, Bush, Amelia, Nikov.
Take it easy.
Have a nice day, guys.
When Breeze does it, it's funny, though.
Finally.
Uh-huh. Sorry to make you wait, Maya.
Good news is Moxie didn't get shot.
Yeah, yeah. Very good news. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to someone about Joe now.
Joe who?
Ferrero.
Is that in regards to the same stuff or something else?
Same stuff. This guy is impossible to deal with.
Probably, I have never had a run-in with him, but he seemed reasonable enough in the beginning.
I mean, he definitely comes off as a reasonable guy, but when it comes to actually like operating and existing alongside him, he makes it pretty difficult.
Ah, shit. Wasn't he highway a while back and then transferred?
What? No.
Or was it someone else?
Joseph Ferrero. I think he's always been LSSD. Oh, I just got vertigo. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I was Gamble up transferred, right?
276 FIB.
Yeah, once I get back to the building, I gotta speak with Nick. Hope he's still around. He said he has to take a quick coffee break or something soon.
If Harold's around, you can probably just get Harold's side of it, because he would be able to tell me if the reason Ferrero said that over radio was because of what Amelia was transmitting, or just because FIB bad.
She wasn't transmitting anything. She wasn't on a radio.
So, Rooster?
Rooster, you need a ride? Rooster, do you need a ride?
Oh, hey.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You don't. You're running on the freeway.
I'm trying to stay on the shoulder of the freeway.
Yeah, it's still really dangerous. Someone could come by and just sideswipe you, and that's it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't see it coming.
Well, that's that's the bad part.
Rooster.
You might die.
Oh yeah.
You want to ride?
I'm all right. Yeah, I got some music in my ear.
Okay,
so
all right.
I won't hear it coming either.
Oh, that's probably. You know what? That's great. That's great. You enjoy your run.
Guess
I'm gonna let you know right now, she was never on radio.
No,
She twisted her story 4 times, and I bit my tongue for you, okay? She twisted it 4 fucking times.
Yeah, I mean, if
she was lying. She started lying to cover her own back.
Well, that's probably why no one on scene was doing anything, because she wasn't actually transmitting on radio.
Yeah, exactly. And I asked Deontay, but the thing was, she came on my phone going, I don't appreciate the fact that you said that there was a lack of communication. I find that extremely fucking unprofessional and this, that, and the other. I'm like, what the fuck is this? She just started being arsy with me again on my phone, going, oh, I had to fucking do everything on scene. And I'm just sat there like, then just shout? Like, I could say things, but you know, PD want to do what PD think they know how to do best, so I'll leave them to struggle. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Well, listen, regardless of them telling you to leave or not, you just drive across the street if you have to and keep taking pictures.
It's not that. It's the fact that she said, oh, I told you to leave the scene. What you failed to tell me was, oh, yeah, they've demanded for you to the best outcome of that would have been, hey, Frost, they've told you to leave the scene, the hostage takers, otherwise they're going to shoot the hostage. And I would have gone, oh, okay, I'll leave then.
Yeah, July,
but instead she had to go, leave my scene.
July, remember, there was a radio transmission that either did not go out or was not heard, so...
That never happened.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, July. That's literally what I'm saying. So, if she says she said something and no one heard it, of course she's gonna, you know, the next couple of times she has to say it, gonna get more aggressive about it. Because she thinks that she's saying something and no one else is hearing it, and it's escalating. That is just natural for humans to do.
Yeah, the first thing you heard was already her, like, what, third, fourth attempt?
Well, she thinks she said it.
Yeah, I mean,
understand
from her perspective, yeah.
It's just then when she comes onto my phone and puts me on blast without even giving me a chance to explain. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was
Is that my
unprofessional.
car?
No, that's Pablo's.
Pablo has one too.
Yo, what up?
Hello, Pablo.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, Inga.
Hello. I'm gonna sit at my desk before I blow cap.
Nick, what's your 20?
Yeah, sure, great PC. Just in front of the building.
Where's Moxie?
Alright, I'm on my way to the ground floor now.
10-4. 176 in about 2 months. 125 with me on 49.
July takes things very
25,
personally.
49, 10-4.
009, 10-6.
July takes things very personally. Looking
Sorry,
good,
sir.
Pablo. Looking good.
Moxie
Oh,
Maddox.
Hey, come pick me up in
Easy.
the garage.
Oh, can I finish this fine real quick?
Yes.
Okay, I'm right there.
Still not as bad as Keller. Yeah. Is Mark with Dylan? Where the fuck is Dylan?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Code 6 area.
Where's Harold at?
Hello?
Are you? What the fuck? Why the hell do you say hello like that?
No. I saw Frank too, and for a second I thought he was you.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I
Or
like freaked out.
okay, are you with Mark?
I am not. I'm just about. Paisley Scott's the last one in the dossier, right? That's patched. I'm assuming it goes in order.
It may or may not. You just scroll down. There may be like
Okay.
another one that was forgot right at the end, but
Okay. Well,
can't really
if she
remove
is the
them and
last,
then re-add them, unfortunately.
yeah. If she is the last, then this is the last one I have to do.
Nice. Any common gun like registered owners?
Registered owners, not really. Most are unregistered. There was in October, Thomas Dwayne was found with 2 guns belonging to Wade Wilson. I haven't looked to see if they were reported stolen or anything, though.
Interesting. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, then back in September, Winston Walker was found with Ivor Erickson, and then those are the only registered. Every single other gun is unregistered.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well.
Yep.
That's good work.
All right. Yep. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to I'll go find Mark, and then I'll get you and Inga and Mark are probably going to sit down and do some onboarding because I don't think Inga's had it either.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I'll let you know in a second.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alpha 42 from 008.
Go ahead.
What's your 20? Oh, 10, disregard.
I'm returning to the FIB.
Okay. I know this is probably the last thing you want to do after being, more or less on LOA for as long as, I don't know if you've been working from home or not. Actually, I know you've been working from home. Inga and Dylan are both analysts now, and they kind of need an onboarding.
Yep. I can do that.
You think you could do it with them?
Yep. I
I was ill a couple for like the last week or so.
Yeah. I remember you being on duty and sounding like you were gonna vomit.
I just sounded my throat had just gone.
Yeah, you sounded like you had kidney stones. You sounded like, oh, you're at work today. I'm trying to do my job, but I'm gonna die. That's how you sounded.
I think it was more along the lines of, I can't talk.
No, it sounded like you just got punched in the gut and you could barely speak.
Yep, that sounds like about right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been working on that stuff some stuff that
Good.
from home. So, speaking of Martin Pierce, I've been trying to get a hold of him for a while now. He's now on duty but busy.
Okay.
I shared a report with him. Not had a response by text yet. I don't want to call him considering he's busy, but as soon as the paperwork gets pushed through, I've got some people lined up to maybe get the construction underway at the tow lot.
Oh, good.
Because we had a bit of a problem with local tow drivers taking cars for CAS.
Yeah, we're not using Gemini anymore. Just
nope, they're
they've shot our employees. They're constantly harassing us on Twinsta.
They cancelled their contract after about 3 to 4 days after we were watching them.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I don't want to give them money anyways.
Yep. And we won't have to anyway. We can just store the vehicles on site now. That's the plan anyway.
Good. Okay. Let me hold on.
Beach 2976 MRPD for evidence processing.
Alpha 08 and Alpha 55.
Put it back up, everyone.
Send it.
Meet myself on 49 near the elevator.
76.
Already here.
Wow.
Also, I wanted to bring some up real quick, Strongrock.
You're quiet.
There's 2 incidents in which
Dylan, you're quiet. Like abnormally.
Okay.
I think everybody's a bit stuffy in here.
What?
Oh, really?
Everyone sounds a bit quiet to me as well.
Huh.
Can you hear me?
I mean, you're just Mark, I can hear you a lot better than I can hear Dylan.
Yeah, I don't.
You gotta fix your shit.
Hello.
Hello. You got a big ass bug on the back of your shirt.
What?
How am I?
Okay. Mark, senior analyst, Mark Smith. I don't know if you two have met him yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
He is going to be doing your more or less onboardings. Do it together, knock it out. Mark, don't worry about going over like everything super in depth as you normally do. These two are both very competent. Just kind of go over the basics. I think Inga has already read through all the documents. So Dylan will probably need to. He was made an analyst 2 days ago. But he can probably do that in his own time. Other than that, we need CAFs to start going up again. It's been, I think, 2 months or so now.
Yep.
So get back on that. Get people churning those out. I think every analyst should have 2, more or less.
That's what I aim for.
Okay. In that case, I will let you guys get to it. And I gotta go speak to someone else.
All right.
Cool.
All right. Good luck, you guys.
Thank you.
We don't care that much. I promise you. I don't care. I don't care that much. Is that the? Which one is that? That's the.
Maybe it's Miles with his room soundproofing. No, I don't think so.
It might. I'm not 100% sure what all goes into that. I haven't looked. I'm the Skip Tracer lead. I can if I want to help out. I mean, we all kind of do it together, so. Yes. Yes, I do. I mean, technically, I can't chase you down for it because it's not overdue. But I mean, I can give you, you know, a benefit of the doubt. I mean, that would be up to a judge, not me.
Oh, JoJo's around but not on duty? What the hell? Can she do that?
I'm not the one putting people behind bars.
Hold on. Someone was asking about...
I would appreciate it. I'll even come to you.
What is this again?
I mean, that'd be funny, but I mean, as much as I would love to do that, I can't. I would happily do that all day. All right, are you gonna be? So you want to pay?
See.
Okay, I'll be up there
Where...
soon.
Did he make another report?
Okay, yeah, I'll be up there soon. I can come.
He made another report category.
Someone's in your favor, I guess. All right. I'll see you probably in about, like, what, 50 minutes? All right. Bye.
Wade Wilson. Ooh.
$19,000 from Osiris coming up. Maybe more.
Wow.
Yeah.
Make sure you take backup to whatever that is, and make sure they come here.
I already said I was going to go up there.
Yeah, well, you think... Come on. Come on.
They're not wanted or anything.
Okay. You're gonna go to gang turf, and not only gang turf, but Osiris gang turf.
Yes.
All right, you know what? I will let you.
If there's anyone that can do it, it's me.
All right. Well, when you go up there, have someone be watching your blip the whole time.
Okay. I did last time. I just asked for backup, you know.
Yeah, I know, but have them watching your blip the whole time, because they put a gun to your head, drive you to Polito, have you sign out, and then they go torture your ass.
Right. Okay, yeah. I still have some rep up there, all right? They hate the FIB, but it's one of those things where it's like, they hate the FIB, Moxie.
Yeah,
The only one that would probably shoot me is Nobody, but he wasn't around earlier, so he's probably not around at all. I mean, I was talking to Gemma.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they want. They want to get you nice and cozy and warmed up to them, and then they get to do the fucked up shit they do.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be cautious.
All right, what's up?
Oh, God. Okay. So I'm quitting. No, I'm just kidding.
I knew it. I knew it.
Kidding,
I knew
I'm
it.
kidding.
I knew it was coming.
However, I do want to know how I can start working towards something else.
You mean becoming a cop?
No, I don't know. Do I still have to become a cop?
I mean,
Why can't you train me?
Because I don't do the things daily that you need to know how to do.
You know how to be a cop. You can teach me how to be a cop.
I do know how to be a cop, but the thing is, if I can't even give that to an agent because I'm not out there doing those things daily. I'm not.
Then why can't another agent train me?
Because they're not really either.
M10 from C69.
You need to know how to do the things cops do.
Yes.
What about Will? Oh, Will left, and he's never coming back.
I just don't want to leave the FIB.
I know. I don't want you to have to either.
Plus, I want to learn how to be an analyst. I'd officially achieve every role in the FIB if I went from analyst to agent. I was a clerk. Okay, I wasn't a janitor, but I'm not. That's fine.
You weren't R&D either.
Okay, I could be.
Dispatch 7, Pepper 75, 1038, westbound Clips Boulevard.
Plus, you know they're gonna put their clutches on me for like 3 to 6 months. It's like a year.
I know.
And then they're gonna be pissed when I try to leave.
They don't have a choice. It's your life.
It's true.
I'm escorting this guy to the hospital. He thinks he's getting rabies.
What's up there for you?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome aboard.
That poor woman. Her
Who the
and
hell was
Margaret's
that? What the fuck?
Yo.
I know.
Oh, I need to put my mask back on. I was wearing a mask earlier. I took it off.
Jojo sounds like she's
Another
beginning-
thing. I have a question. Do you have weird... Okay, this is a friend question, not a work question. Okay.
I mean, not the greatest place to ask, but all right.
We're alone.
Are we?
I think so.
There's a freaking ranger. There's a freaking raccoon outside the hospital.
Do you want to go to the roof?
Yeah, that's probably better.
Ooh, trash panda.
3 Ranger 9976 so clips.
I fucking lost it. It's got a bucket or something in its head. It's fucking gas.
Did you lock that?
It's some guy got bit by when he thinks he's got rabies or something.
You already know, Frank. I don't even have to say it.
Why would Frank know you wanted to go to the roof?
How many times have you and I gone into the elevator and gone to the roof?
How many times have you and I gotten in the elevator at the same time? Gone anywhere else?
Enough for Frank to know.
Bob 1041.
Wow.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Bob.
Oh, I need Chuck.
Gotta go 42
Hi,
for,
Bob.
about half hour. I'll be
God
back.
damn, there's so many people around right now.
So, is it possible that cavemen have some kind of pheromone?
What are you talking about? It's
The
called, yeah, it's a
Office?
musk.
The Office is insane. Like, is it a contagious thing? Because there was a condom in HR.
I know, I'm pissed.
There's something in the air, Strongrock. I don't know what it is, but the whole office, something is wrong. I can feel it. People are Twitter-pated.
What the hell does that mean?
It's a word for when the animals come to season. Twitter-patient.
What do you mean?
Like, everybody is in a mood. Not necessarily the mood, but a mood. An attractive
I don't know what you mean by
mood. People are holding hands, Strongrock. I'm not gonna name names.
Are they
but
while working?
It started with you.
What the hell?
Started with you.
I'm not
and
dating an
Lilith.
employee.
Okay, yeah, but you're coming in the office with her every day.
That is
fine.
actually not true at all.
Okay, but that's
She's
fine.
been in the
It's
office
fine.
2 times in the last week. No,
I
3,
don't care.
2 weeks actually.
Okay, it's you. There's gotta be some kind of pheromone or something. You're leaving in the office, and now everybody is slowly getting the hard eyes. Something is wrong. I blame you.
How can you blame me?
I can't think of any. It started with you and Lilith, and then it just descended down the ranks.
Right.
I'm not gonna name names because I'm not a snitch.
Wait, what? Sorry?
I said I'm not gonna name names
before
because I'm
that.
not that it's running down the ranks.
Oh. Okay, well, you have to tell me.
No, I don't.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
Don't.
You're the one that's complaining about it. Why wouldn't you tell me?
I'm just curious if you actually had some kind of scientifical something.
I mean, I have a musk, but I don't know if that's... I don't know.
You should get that tested scientifically. Something's wrong. A condom in the office is heinous. That wasn't even me. I thought that would be a me thing. That's not a me thing.
Yeah, well, we're looking into it. We're gonna see whose it was.
I mean, it's just a wrapper, so I mean, like, can't you finger test it?
We can do more than that.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know what's on it. Anyway, back to the PD thing. I can't. I don't have the guts to take the jump. You know.
What? Don't jump. What the hell?
Okay, not actually jumping. I'm not jumping off of nothing.
Do not jump.
I'm not jumping.
Listen, what do you want? What is your end goal?
I want to be an agent.
Okay, well then becoming a cop is going to be the fastest way to get there.
It's gonna break my heart.
I know, but that's you're gonna go and you're gonna have a really great time and you're gonna really enjoy being a cop and you're gonna really be happy that you chose to do that.
I don't know. If I don't. If it ruins everything that I wanted to be an agent.
It doesn't. It won't.
What if I don't like it? How am I supposed to come back to the FIB after that?
Pretty easily. I need to finish up some things with skip tracers. I want to make sure everything's nice and sturdy. Mm-hmm.
And then I'll make my decision. But I'm definitely thinking about it. More and more.
I mean, I'm telling you, if that's what you want, that is the route. That is how you will get there. That is what I had to do many years ago.
Did you leave the FIB?
More or less, yeah. And then I became an agent and was able to do both, but that's not really a reality here. But yeah, I did.
Anything I'd be able to do for the FIB if I was a cop?
Sorry, what?
Is there anything I'd be able to do for the FIB if I was a cop still?
Yeah. You can assist in things. You know, when we need backup, we'll ask on the radio and you can say, you know, 2 Sierra 69, I'm 76 to assist.
What if I turn into a whole nother person?
You might.
What if it
I
breaks
did.
me?
I did.
What if I turn into stubble too?
Nah, you won't.
What if my all personality goes out the window? Become a rock.
You won't. You will definitely change. You will look at people differently. You will treat people differently. But it was a little different for me because that was me going from this lovable person that everyone in the city knew to this aggressive, petty cop that held people accountable.
I just don't want to leave the FIB. Even for a moment.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you got to think about is what do you want? And I think it's pretty clear. So that's what you got to do.
Yeah. What do you think's gonna happen to bounty hunters, though?
They'll be fine. They'll get another. We'll get another shift 1 lead.
Do you think Riley will want to do it?
Nah, she's still shift 2.
Okay. Speaking of, she just called me.
We'll just go to get a pass. Oh my god.
All right. Well. Oh, you know that 5% thing?
What do you mean? Yes.
Is that you said that's top 3?
Yes.
Ew.
Yeah, you should have gotten paid.
I did, but
How much?
$8,000.
There you go.
That makes me
that's
feel
great.
bad. That makes me feel bad.
Listen, if you are a skip tracer lead, if you want to, you shouldn't feel bad, first of all, because you were the one doing the work, putting in the hours.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like it should be like top 5. Because, I mean, Riley and I are always going to be up in the top. That's just always going to happen. So it's just going to leave 1, you know?
Listen, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job or tell you you should give the money to someone else. But, like, if that's something that you want to do, if you want to, give your money to other people, or you want to get the top 5, that's something you got to talk to Bob and then the mayor. Honestly, you don't even need to talk to Bob. Just talk to the mayor about it. Because you are the lead of the skip tracers. Now, obviously, I have more say because I'm technically in charge of the whole program, but you lead it. So if you want things, you want change for your department, you got to be the one to do it.
Okay. Just not used to being able to just like
you can
talk to people on my own. I usually just talk to you and then things change.
That's not true at all. That's not true. Remember the police stations?
Yeah, but that was just because I was angry.
Okay, but you did that.
I did do that. I still do that.
You have as much say, well, you have as much, pull when it comes to getting things changed for that department as I do.
I can change anything in the department.
I mean, not entirely, but yeah.
Can I change that my office got moved? Can I stay? Okay.
Also, not my conversation. That's a Bob one. But also, I don't think he's gonna change that.
Why did he want to do that? Why?
I mean, it makes sense.
Just fill in have the new people go in the old offices.
It makes sense to have the skip tracers in that office together as like a shared office space. Because then you got more room. You can take people in there and have them pay fines.
Yeah. Where am I gonna put lactose?
Huh?
Lactose, my snake.
Put him in the office. I hate that snake out in the hallway anyways.
Oh my god.
Put him in a goddamn office.
Okay. getting rid of my TV. It won't fit in the office.
I mean, that big of one, you could probably get a smaller one.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Do I have one?
I've got a 1038, is 77. Zeus wants to cover this by multiple combat.
Be advised, I'm writing a warrant for Jones right now for the 71s at LSIA.
10-4.
It's the 20.
Hang on, stay up here. I'm gonna go on speakerphone.
Okay.
Oh. Hello?
Roxy, how's it
Hi.
going?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. A little tired. Feel like I got hit by a Mack truck last night, but I'm okay. How
Wait,
how
were
are
you-
you doing?
Just starting the day.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw. I think it was your number in the God, with the directory for something. I can't remember
Yeah.
what it was for, but yeah.
Just advertising for fine.
How was your weekend? Do anything exciting?
Nothing crazy. Just hanging out at the office.
Oh, yeah. Did you get to talk to Mr. Strongrock about what we talked about?
I haven't talked to him in detail about it yet.
Okay, because yeah, I know with another person I was talking with, the timeline for that got moved up. It's possible that something's probably going to happen within the next 2 weeks or so.
What do you think is gonna happen?
Well, I can't really tell you that.
What? Am I in danger?
I mean, who knows? I mean, God, I mean, there could be a lot of people in danger. I don't really know. I don't know the full details quite yet. I just know bits and pieces.
Okay. I'll talk to him.
Because yeah, and then hopefully maybe sometime at the end of this week, if we can all kind of have a little chit chat, come up to visitation and that. Yeah, I can give you guys the little bit I know, but he would have to be here for that.
Why do you specifically want to talk to Strongrock?
Well, because he's, the top guy. He's the one that could give me that, that guarantee that if I assist with things, that I'll be able to get out of prison.
But
Because, I mean, let's be honest, if I can't get out of prison, then I'm just going to sit back and let this stuff happen and watch the fireworks.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
All right. What do you have planned for this week? Anything funny, exciting, or?
Nothing fun or exciting. I just got a lot of work to do.
Well, what
Collecting
kind of work?
fines.
Or wait, let me guess. Wait. Let me think. Classified.
No, just collecting fines.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is.
I was expecting the classified thing because you seem to say that quite a bit whenever we meet up.
Well. Some things don't need to be shared.
No, that's true. All right. Well, you let me know if there's a day this week that really works for you guys, and I will do my best to make sure that I'm around for that.
All right. Yeah. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Yeah, and have you thought again about, I told you how I would kill you. Have you thought about any more about how you would kill me?
I am not a killer.
I mean, as a great man once said, everyone is a murderer. You just need to find the right person.
Huh.
The right person that pushes your buttons a certain way.
Okay, Kurt.
All right, you take care of yourself, Moxie. It's nice talking
I
to you.
will. Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Wow, that guy is interesting.
He thinks he can get out of prison.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He does seem to have some kind of information of some kind of attack that's going to happen.
What do you mean?
That's what he keeps hinting about. That's what he was talking about. He keeps mentioning something that's like fireworks. But after this whole stupid CID thing, I don't want to go near him with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah. That actually reminds me, I should make a call. I'm gonna go to my office.
Do you want me to go to the office?
No.
All right.
I-2776 CMS with Brandon.
Hello?
Hey, Amelia.
13-005.
Hey, I remember you calling me like a week or two ago,
watch
in
over me
regards
again?
to
can
someone
ask
in
you
the
about
prison
milkshakes
or
every
something
5
like
minutes,
that.
that's
I
what you're
remember
asking?
we never had that conversation. If you want to have that still.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Yes, I believe
can ask you
that
about milkshakes every
DOC
5
kind of had
minutes
the
again,
same
if that's what you're
conversation with
asking
you
for.
recently.
Maybe not ask, but
Yeah,
just
they
kind
spoke
of
with me,
watch
yes.
over what I'm doing.
But it wasn't in regards to
You
the
need me to
person that
come
you
with
were
you?
bringing up.
No, I need to be alone.
So there's
Okay,
now
you
potentially
ahead
two
and
of them.
go ahead.
One of them was brought up to
Cleo
you, I
again.
believe it was Moxie.
God damn it.
Yeah, who's not operating on any sort of investigation basis. Just
Yeah, okay.
the guy is a creep, reached out to her, and she's talked to him. That was pretty much it.
They've done a whole lot more than just talk.
She
She goes and visits him on a very regular basis. They've been talking about how they would murder people and all sorts. Shit that where we can't stop people from having conversations with people. Should we really be talking to psychopaths about ways that they would murder people? Probably not.
You mean the psychopath saying that?
From both.
Well,
So,
I can tell you
TLDR,
for
I've got-
certain. The guy just called Moxie. She put it on speaker, and he even brought that up. And she said, "I'm not a killer."
Okay. So I'm gonna give you a little TLDR. I have a couple of his burner phones that DOC cracked because he's a lifer, he doesn't have rights.
Mm-hmm.
And there are quite extensive text messages between the two.
Okay.
Katie is also somebody that needs to be very careful with what she's saying to him and what she's doing with him as well. I don't really have the time to dive into it at the moment. But if you give me like an hour or two, I'll be able to get back to you on more.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
It's more just, I don't think. So somebody's giving information to him about who's a detective, who isn't a detective, giving them phone numbers, etc. I'm not saying that it is either of those two. It was just something that I saw in his text messages that they were in very frequent contact with each other, and I was like, huh.
Right.
But yeah, he's getting a lot of information about government factions, about the FIB, about CID, about PD, the DOJ, and I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is giving him this information.
I mean, you're talking about phone numbers and names of people. I mean, literally anyone could have that information. Like Osiris has that information.
Yeah, that's because they've got corrupt judges.
Exactly. So I feel like while I don't think that it's something that's not worth looking into, I think you're playing a game of needle in the haystack, but instead of the haystack being made of hay, it's needles, and you're trying to find a specific needle. I mean, I'm not gonna say you should not look, but you that is quite the battle, and I guess good luck. And I mean, I'll assist in where I can, but that could literally be that could be criminals giving them that information. I mean, it could be anyone.
I'm very well aware, but it's why I started with what I do have before I go any farther.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the fact that I've got two people with access to all of this information that frequently go and visit him, and I have witnessed Moxie, I think it was about 2 days ago, call him and then go up to the prison and spend about an hour and a half there speaking with him, which is a very regular occurrence. So with the threats that he's made as well recently, DOC aren't happy about it, and quite frankly, I don't think we should be entertaining this guy's fantasies and shit. Because all that's going to happen is if, let's say by whatever circumstance, this guy manages to get out of prison or he breaks out, or something fucking happens, like he's been hinting he's got a copycat killer, and that he's going to be pardoned for his crimes and shit, which I really don't believe either. All that's going to do is make those people targets, because he knows more information about them than he does anybody else on the outside. Because they're sharing personal things. Like, Moxie shared her morning routine with him, kind of whereabouts that she does this morning routine, shit like that. And I'm just like, why are you telling a psychopath this? Like, I don't know whether it's just my brain and dealing with these people before. I'm like, that's a really bad thing to do.
Oh yeah, I'm all aware. Moxie is too. At the end of the day, she is a human being, right? She'll make her own decisions. I can enforce, things related to her job, but if she's gonna go there and talk to someone, it's not like I can tell her she's not allowed to,
No, I get that. And the whole looking for needles and needles thing, that's what a lot of investigations are built on. A lot of cold cases that we look into.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, that's
sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you find the right thing that you were looking for.
Yeah. I mean, I applaud you for trying. It's a very, very difficult game. But again, if I can be of any assistance, information-wise, I will do my best.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. If you want to call me again in a couple of hours or whatever, just let me know.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
All right, bye-bye. It'd be really easy to tell Moxie, stop communicating with the guy, but where's the RP in that, Exactly. That's right, British. That's very, very, very true. That's very, very true. I hope you meet with the guy. He's gonna have to work for that one. He's gonna have to work for that one. He's gonna have to work for that one. He's gonna have to step up his game.
Tracer 13 009 indirect.
Send it.
Yeah, exactly.
Rito.
10 4.
Okay, let's find JoJo. Jojo. Alpha 12 from 008. Hello. Oh my god, she sounds so bad. Is someone near JoJo?
Yeah. 10-4.
What's her 20?
Meeting room, 49, second one.
Okay, she sounds so bad. JoJo, do you want to talk right now, or are you busy?
I'm a little busy, but also I can't really talk.
Okay, all right, well, I mean, you can always just, write on paper if you want.
Yeah, okay, I'll
Okay,
do that.
all right. Jesus.
She sounds like she's perishing any second now.
I think you sound great, JoJo.
Thank you, sir. I said it comes and goes. See, it's a little better now.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
All right, let's we'll go hop in a car and you can just write on a piece of paper.
Okay.
That's
wrong for.
That's why FIB didn't happen on No Pixel. Partially, yeah. Are you taking the Buffalo?
If you want to take it, you can.
I mean, I don't need it.
I don't care, to be honest with you, if you want to take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's probably gonna... Oh, never mind.
Is it the hell? Oh,
Moxie, you still good?
all right. What's up, JoJo? Write it down.
Moxie, status check. Moxie, last chance. Status check. Come in. Okay, 10-4.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Flips back in the shadows. Enjoy your lurk. Got what? Got what? Okay. I mean, they were off duty, right? No one was on duty at that party, I don't think. Okay. Where'd they go, Jojo? Where'd they go? What? The basement of the FIB building, right? Okay, what'd they do?
C69 going to be machine for
Okay, so they didn't do much, but they went into the basement.
Highway 17 going to be 76 Levatus 37.
Yeah, 32, same traffic.
Yeah, be advised, male, black clothing, black, I believe, two-door, kind of looks like a Chebrek. It just took off northbound from the 37. I did see a handoff, then he drove away.
Copy.
I don't have visual on the vehicle, but it was last seen northbound North Rockford. Could have gone to the court center.
Copy. 32, I'll go up to the courts and real quick, grab court. Just in case.
Sorry, what was that? What was the last thing you wrote, Jojo? Why'd they have to pick you up? For what reason?
Well, one of the drug people from MRPD.
Why? Why were they at MRPD?
Cause, they were dropped off at MRPD.
Why?
Echo Center is.
I don't know.
Okay.
Sierra 50, we were to the north. We didn't see a vehicle come this way.
Copy, they must have pulled off.
Yeah, we don't see anything either.
They was a mess.
Sierra 50 did hear some noise up in the mountains. I'll take a quick look.
What was that? Sorry?
That day was a mess.
Yeah, Jojo, you did very good on the funeral.
Yeah, I know, and I don't wanna, the fact that Hicks was the smart one, it was like, I'm getting too drunk, I need to sleep this off. That says a lot about his growth. Yeah, but it also doesn't look good on the other ones who kept going hours afterwards.
Yeah, well, listen, they, you know, they're adults. They're adults.
They were warning and whatnot.
Yeah. You gotta let people make their own mistakes, you know?
I know. It's just they were trying to look for a rocket ship in the basement.
What?
Yeah.
Who was?
Inga and Bob.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well.
So it's not super duper serious, but it was, it made me sigh, big sigh.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't like that, well, cause I like clocked on to like start working, and obviously we kind of had to chase the cats.
Hold on. Was that for me?
Nope, not for you, sir.
Alright, you're very quiet on radio, Nick.
Alpha 08 from Sierra 15.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything about it.
Yeah,
but,
like I understand.
Can you,
that they were
25 with
so
me
it's
up in my
fine.
office for, a second?
Oh, well, not 5, but you know, it's...
Yeah, it's good that I know. It's good I'm aware.
Yeah. Just wanted to make you aware of that.
Well, it's a lot better than you made it sound.
Well, yeah, well, okay, well, I also realized the other day that I get really feisty when I'm sick.
You can't what when you're sick?
I get really feisty when I'm sick.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I accidentally blew up on Hicks yesterday, but that, yeah. No, it was
Was it
something
warranted?
Not really. I apologized pretty much almost immediately.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, I've been frustrated with, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people at the FIB don't know how to read sometimes.
Carry 276.
Read like words or read like a room?
Words.
Okay.
Or proofread.
Proofread. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair.
And Hicks was just the tipping point at like I said, I'm very feisty when I'm sick. I apologize, yeah.
Oh good, it's good you apologize.
Yeah, I realized it. I was like, oh no, that's not good.
Dispatch Lincoln 12, flight 110.
Good morning.
What is this person clapping?
Evening.
Sir! What are you doing?
I'll discount that 1060 on no
What
problem.
the hell? What a weirdo.
Yeah.
Little freak weirdo boy.
Yeah.
I think this guy might come back here. Generally, people who sell tend to do it in the same places. Ooh. A Steam World.
71, 732.
Oh, unrelated, but we got like hot dropped information at the mailbox.
Oh?
Hold on, let me read the report.
In relation to what?
Ship traffic. I'm gonna be maybe over it, idiot.
Alright, yeah, no.
It made the train go over to the decks or something. See if
Pretty
I can
much
get
the
a picture.
note was about Raven,
Copy. I will stand by on flight of 3 length now.
including one
right now.
thing that said was Clifford Cray, leader of Raven, aka Taxi Gang, uses ride and roll taxi as a money laundering platform.
Yeah, I got some information given to me in regards to that. Not a whole lot of actionable stuff, unfortunately, because they very rarely get arrested.
They're, well, we have the leader and the enforcer and a couple members.
Oh, nice. Well, I've got a group chat from
Yeah, I know.
Anthony Johnson's phone.
Dispatch Sierra 3 1042.
FIB service.
Like Clifford Cray apparently thinks he's smarter than everyone.
Ah.
Yeah. It'll be nice when and if he ever gets caught.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I had something else to bring up, but I don't remember.
Everyone's really quiet today. Maybe it's me.
Oh, right, yeah. Nick sent me a picture of Inga and Bob staggering in the basement drunk.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring that up with him.
Yeah.
Fuck's IAA's basement. What the fuck?
That was a mess. At the very least, the cops did have leniency on us because of the whole, funeral.
Yeah.
Cause they 100% could have caught public intoxication easily.
I mean, that's just a fine.
Yeah, but, they were very much stumbling around in the city, very publicly.
Nah, that's Will.
I feel like something else.
See anything to go wrong on that?
And I had to bring.
Nothing, just no. I see one homeless guy.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess the.
We see someone running around noise. Yeah.
What was that? Sorry.
Oh, the payment for.
Wearing like a white T-shirt.
Do I need to do that or Bob?
Black headband.
Just have Bob do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll ask him. Okay.
008, what's it 20?
Yeah, I think he's about to pickpocket this guy. Yeah, he's pickpocketing a guy.
Like, alright, copy that.
I'm on a scene down at Vespucci.
It took a picture of him reaching into that guy's pocket like a pervert.
Sweet. The auction for the property access will occur at the end of the FIB season.
Oh my god, Ron.
I get this.
You're a
Copy
restaurant.
that.
Business owners can have an authorized co-owner, executive, or manager present at the auction to represent the business instead of bidding for the property interest. I think they got the guy. Maybe I'll be on standby just in case they're on foot and he gets picked up in a car. $25K, huh? No, you guys are dumb. You guys are dumb. Yeah, let me take away an opportunity for a business. My RP, my RP. You can hold Squid Games. Fuck, fuck RP Square. Wow. Thoughts on skip tracing, cat? Give her the cat. Ignore this.
Tier 50 on route 90. Mirror Park.
Is July gonna go to that?
It's longer than saying on route.
Excuse me? Hello?
You have more than enough space.
Sir! Don't rev your engine at me. What the hell? What is this guy doing?
Look at those 76 to the 90.
But you can clearly make
Besides
it.
that, 90 might be the blocks Texas Young just tweeted about taking a hostage from Beam Machine 4 minutes ago.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, fam.
Alright, Jojo, you ever taken pictures at a store robbery?
Yeah.
You know what you're looking for?
The hostage, the people holding the gun at the hostage.
Uh-huh, yep.
The people thinking,
Speak up.
the people, with the cash registers.
Yep.
So like in 1223, that 90. Stand by.
Oh, and the vehicle.
Yep. One more thing.
Have I got 77 summon? 050, we're a mile out.
The vehicle, the hostage.
Yeah, homie going to show every Hispanic crossover at this bitch.
The cash register.
Therefore, one on scene and another confirmed on the way. So far, the count's at 2.
Yeah, like just an update, that's 90. There's going to be 4 males, 1 hostage female. The hostage has got a gun pointed towards her.
FIB can assist with photographing.
Delta 10 is going to be 76. 1090 Mirror Park.
050.
Let's see. Probably get a good angle from up there, huh?
Probably.
Did you get your camera out?
Highway 17 is going to be 42.
Anyone able to meet me in the parking garage to grab the food from the trunk? 10-4.
Is there anyone behind the cash register?
Yeah. Oh, well, he's strutting out to the front now.
Oh, yep, there's Rambo block.
Delta 1023.
10-23. The last thing that you want to get is the driver getting into the driver's seat. Because you want to have a confirmed driver and then them actually leaving in the vehicle as well.
Lincoln 12. Dispatch, do we have a channel available to put this 90 on if it turns into an 80?
The car
Penalties available.
Like the getaway car is.
If what?
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? Question, you mind clearing hostage?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, clearing hostage, clearing the store. Yeah.
Yeah, did you guys get a channel yet, or is dispatch still finding one?
Channel 2. Channel
Gotcha.
2. Dispatch is hella quiet.
90 in Mirrorpunk.
Hostage duty? What do you mean? Huh. Just happy to be here to help. All right, Jojo, I'm gonna leave you over here because I'm gonna take the hostage.
Yeah, no worries.
Just to confirm, you want me to take the hostage as well and then clear the store?
Stand for if you could.
Copy that. I'm gonna move closer.
050 on 2. As for negotiations, I'm on free passenger vehicle. I want us listening to Born This Way, Lady Gaga. We clear on those demands? Let them out.
What's the 9 of the second demand?
He clearly stated, listen to Born This Way by Lady Gaga.
Alright, let me relabel them.
Yeah. Alright.
I received. Alright. We're clear on demands. Gonna get who's getting this hostage?
Alright,
008.
FIB's gonna be clearing hostage. Sierra 50, can I give you primary, Bud, secondary, Allstate, Tersh, aka parallel.
Please leave scene, FIB, please go. Stop! FIB gone. Nice.
You hear me all right? I was wanting the cadet to go second. Okay, marvelous. Look, we're all good for your demands. It's all clear with us. I'm just gonna quickly have a word to the lady with her hands up. Can she hear me?
No, she's not.
She cannot hear me. All right, tell you what, you don't.
Actually, everybody step out. Everybody step out. Come on.
There's now food in the box.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Save some for me, please.
All right, you doing okay? Yeah. Look, you're doing a fantastic job. Just stay calm. We're gonna get you out of here real soon, okay?
Jesus
These
Christ!
Men, they're not gonna hurt you, okay? What you're gonna do? There's this lovely officer to your right. All right, you're just gonna go over towards him, and he's gonna take.
That's me.
You, okay? You see him?
The vehicle, be ready for
right here.
Most likely a bike.
Try and get his head under
We know who was at the cash register.
All right. If y'all are ready to go, Rambo, we're ready on our side. Yeah.
All right, yeah, we're good to go.
Hostage coming out. Seconds moving out.
Right over here. Hello.
The guy in the driver's side too is
Come right over here in this alleyway. Right here.
The guy with the cowboy hat.
Since when did the FIB show up for this stuff?
You know, we've been trying to pick up the documentation, you know, trying to assist the police because, unfortunately, you know, the police don't have very good standards, so we gotta pick it up, you know.
Left, Bridge Street.
Okay.
All right. Hello there. I am FIB Strongrock 008. Did they put anything on you or take anything off you?
Right, popular.
No.
West.
Okay. If you want to just face the wall, I'm just gonna search it really fast to make sure that is true. I'm not looking for anything else, just looking for money or, you know, anything else illegal. I'm not going to be seizing anything from you.
If they do a bike swap, you want to go back and grab more?
Right.
10-4. I mean, they're
and what's your
known
name?
for doing bike swaps.
Aliana.
Aliana. Okay. Aliana, if you want to just sit tight right here, I'm just going to clear the store and then I'll come back and get your statement.
Okay.
And quick lanes.
FIB! Everybody on freeze!
Motor being standby.
Received. Exton Del Perro.
Freeze!
We on Olympic West.
Store is code 4.
Time for thank you, Strongrock.
Yeah, I'll throw up a report and get a statement in for the hostage.
A Proto, jump over into the construction site. 50.
All right, Jojo, why don't you come over here, actually?
Exton out, Cali.
All right, if you want to
Okay,
just
so
go ahead and give
breaking
me
from,
a quick statement. Jojo
Send
here is
it.
going to write it down, but I'll be the one listening to it.
what's your 20?
I'm
Okay,
heading back
I
to the
was
building.
working at the machine. They came up with their guns
Okay,
pulled
can you
out and
meet me
told
in
me
my
to get in the
office on
vehicle, and then we
47?
came here.
Can do.
Okay, working at the B machine, they came out with your they came out with guns. Were you outside or inside?
I was outside the bean machine.
Outside the B machine. Okay. Did they say any names while they were in the store or anything?
Off-road on the freeway.
They might have, but I'm sure the cops heard the names.
Little Bighorn.
Do you know what names they said?
Westbound.
I was more focused on not being
Left of
rather
Right.
than.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I just thought I'd ask, because in the event you want to sue these people, if we have it documented, it will make it much, much easier for you to get, made whole if we have, all that information.
Exiting the freeway.
I didn't catch any names.
Okay. All right. And again, just to clarify for the statement, they didn't take anything off you or put anything on you at any point?
No.
Did they ever search you?
Nope, they didn't actually.
Okay, so they just pick you up at Bean Machine on the outside. Did they have, how many guns did they have out at Bean Machine?
One that I know for sure.
ETI motor.
Okay, and do you know which individual that was? Can you describe their clothing?
Are you crossing over the big bridge?
The one with the cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat. Okay, all right. And then they just did they put you in the trunk or get you in like the back seat or?
They put me in the back seat.
Back seat. Okay. All right. And then did they drive straight here? Or did they drive to any other places?
Received. We're exiting for Legion Island.
Came here. Okay, perfect. All right. Do you need medical or anything?
No, I do not.
Perfect. Do you want to ride back to the B machine?
Thank you.
No, I have somebody coming to get me.
Perfect. All righty. In that case, you're free to go. Thank you very much. And it's Aliana Blair, right? Aliana?
Aliana, yeah.
Perfect. All right. Well, you have a great rest of your day and stay safe, all right?
You too.
You guys want to pass on the right?
Passing.
Need to check one more thing in here, Jojo.
Jump Signal Street north.
West Channel 1. Not sure if it was received or not.
Check.
Legion westbound. 10-2.
Alrighty, let's go.
Merrim turn overpass. Weather clear. Traffic moderate.
All right, let's go ahead and put up a quick report. I'm gonna do that one. You got the full statement?
I missed a few things in the beginning.
Okay, she said that she was picked up from the outside of a Bean Machine. They put her in the back seat of the car, and they drove, and the person that had a gun to her at Bean Machine was the one with the cowboy hat, and they drove straight to the gas station here in Mirror Park. They never searched her, they never put anything on her or took anything off her, and she does not remember any names being said.
Yeah.
Even though she did, she just didn't want to tell us.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have all of that.
Okay, I am putting up a civilian report.
Okay.
Taking the exit San Andreas 50. Mobile San Andreas westbound.
Send it.
You said you're in your office?
Okay, so here's what you want to do now. Go into the witness list and add Aliana Blair, and then add her statement.
West San Andreas Avenue. Off-road Delper Freeway. Eastbound.
Alpha 55 1042.
Vehicles ramming other road users. Scene lead. Requesting permission to appear.
Thank you for your service.
Return westbound to Burr.
What was their aggression level so far?
They started just ramming into a vehicle. Taking the exit velocity on this.
Alright, 10-4. We'll just wait a little bit on Fitz, give him another 5 minutes,
1, 2,
and
3,
then go
4, 5,
60 and under.
6.
Sierra 50, good copy. Left, Dorset Drive.
How many
south.
photos did you get?
Left.
Alpha 42 from Sierra 50.
The alley's behind.
Very
Dorset.
What was that? Sorry.
Jump down onto the freeway.
Quite a few, but some of them are pretty much
You're stuck in this parking behind here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a random number in for the photos that I took. So I'm doing scene photos 1 of 6. You could just change that. Let me add all my photos, and then you can add yours.
on radio.
Okay.
You say I'm on radio. Now what? What's the problem?
Right.
What's your 20?
I mean, double.
Jump.
49.
Add to 4.
Alright. And if it's about something I think I know it's about,
Westbound.
I haven't been in the building for a while.
Exit for Olympic.
No, something different. Are you firm?
Taking another jump. I'm not taking that one. 1050.
Palomino.
Good deal, still behind them. In a left now, Palomino, southbound. Side and southbound Palomino. Passing Weasel News. Got them behind the restaurants on Cali.
Sierra 50.
What the fuck?
Taking prime. Are you good?
Good.
Back from Anderson South.
Mark, get your ass back here.
Right, East Carson.
Where are you on, Mark?
Be ready, possible swap coming up.
10-4. Continuing East Carson.
Someone just.
Anthony Bean is on duty.
Left, north.
Look at that.
Are you walking the car?
Also, the driver of this vehicle was the one who was actively
What does that
registered.
sound? Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I didn't even see you. Oh my! I saw.
Boogly.
I heard you locking the car. I'm like,
Right.
Jojo, are you
Southbound,
locking the car?
Sorry, I was scared my boss. Check in the glove box.
Oh, okay.
I hope that reminds you of home.
Left off road, southeast bound.
Wow. Yes. Yes, it does. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you like it? You're
I
welcome.
I do.
Alright.
I love it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I gave him a bit.
Eastbound through the fields. 1050. Right, southbound to Legion Fields.
That's you. Wow.
Westbound over the bridge.
Cash register
Westbound, American Overpass.
robbed inside a gas station.
10-2 on the radio check. PBS timer is going to be opened up. We'll just wait for the resolution to attach.
Alright, you got a mom van coming at you at Mach fucking God knows what speed. They may crash into you, be careful.
Vehicles northwest bound,
I'm
Roberta Freeway.
Yeah, they went west on Vinewood. Okay.
Westbound Roberta passing.
Just an update. This vehicle is actively ramming into police high speeds here.
Yeah, 10-4, open up pits.
You out of speed?
Alpha 42, 009 direct.
70 and below, three ways do 80.
Took a jump down on Alder Street. Yeah, they're footbound.
Alpha 42, back on radio.
Oh, welcome back. Are you able to 25 real
They're
quick?
gonna be in the scrapyard here somewhere.
Yeah, can do.
Moto's gonna stay immobile.
That'll probably
the rest
help with your
units,
onboarding.
do not push in alone.
Yeah, I'm on 49.
Near
10-4, you fell into the warehouse.
Other block.
Got them going east outer street, 2 males running across towards the canals.
Watch out, that man
I
has
got
a
one
cowboy
sliding
hat.
down
Yes, he
into
did.
canals,
Yes,
red
he did.
flannel.
2 males running towards Maze Bank.
Alright, how are we looking? Who has the PID on the money guy?
I do here. He's wearing a flower shirt with a straw hat, I believe.
10-4, just reach for something, continuing, putting something away. Still continuing northbound. Yeah, he's snorting. I can get a mobile unit focus on these two over here, northbound Davis.
Sierra 50, we're red flannel, southeast bound on the street.
Alright, 10-4, can I get one more unit over here? They're going to be running parallel Grove Street, eastbound towards the canals. BCB in the bushes. I want to see one of them.
I'm gonna convert this to an incident because we're
I
gonna put a
believe
warrant out
the other
for
one's still laying in a bush.
Strongrock,
Behind you.
assisted local law enforcement.
Yeah, I got eyes on him. I'm trying to stand this guy.
Enforcement with taking
Getting into Grove Street, jumping the wall, cannot follow.
photographs during an active store robbery at the Mirror.
Alright, bud, be careful.
Mirror Park.
Because I'm following the guy with the straw hat. Gonna be parallel to the Mega Mall, running down the side of it.
I promoted it to an
The Mega
incident
Mall
because I'll put a
parking
warrant
lot.
out for Leonard Washington unless they catch him. So refresh the report.
You got one on BMX, southeast bound, off the street. Steer behind Grove Street. It's heading southbound into Grove Street.
What the fuck? While on scene,
Alright, we
Strongrock
got, this one going up the roof.
documented one Leonard. Bigfoot mentioned?
Roof of Mega Mall.
Yeah, we have a Bigfoot plushie. Ubo used to look like Bigfoot.
Well, he might be hiding up though.
If you got a bike
Shut
spot,
down.
topping it.
Assisting, in the robbery.
If you want in custody, just off the Grove.
Alright, 10-4, be careful, we have
go.
two at large.
Sierra 50 on a bike, red flannel, and northbound towards Grove Street.
Statement written,
I'm wondering if you went on in this house in the corner.
But I'm gonna stay on the guy with the red flannel. You guys focus over there. I should be okay with this guy over here.
Strongrock, then,
10-4, we have 195,
waited
correct?
for the suspects to leave.
Yes.
And
Alright, make sure they have some scene security. I'm keeping my distance
sure
on the bike. We're eastbound Innocence.
was saved.
Who has the 95?
and
What's the 20?
Then waited for the suspect to leave and made sure the hostage was
I don't
safe.
think we have a 95.
She was
We have vigil on any
identified
suspects.
as Aliana Blair.
Negative.
And her
Then I'm
state,
Bud.
The guy with the straw hat, last seen on Covenant, unknown to where.
Alright,
Sierra 50 got one on a bike, Grove Street, leaving Broke Avenue,
Sounds
northeast
like
bound.
the Bigfoot is in chat.
An individual with a
Yeah, that's right.
blue Hawaiian shirt, taking a ride south Carson Avenue. Red bike. 50 with a red bike.
I'm not pursuing that other bike since I just creamed this guy.
I mean, that's... He asked for that one. He drove straight
Just,
at it.
go back and edit my picture or the names of my pictures to, you know, suit your amount whenever you're done.
Yeah.
Alright, foot bail. We have all of them at large, so be ready for pickups. Gonna get another unit southbound Jamestown, by the barrio. Climbing up on roof. Bud, welfare check.
Ocean King, I got picked up here.
Alright, 10-4. Olivia, or I don't know who's driving. Code 6, please. Security.
25.
I believe I see the bike northbound Jamestown just pulled into one of the side alleys.
Tracer 13, 10-7.
Okay.
Be ready for a blockchain.
Huh.
Yeah, where that tow truck is, he just pulled in there.
The blockchain's coming.
Was any of the individuals wearing black?
Don't believe so, it's the same bike. I don't believe that's one of our guys.
I don't believe so either.
Alright, come back here, provide scene security.
Trace 13-9 direct.
The bike to our northeast. Is that what you're talking about?
You just went 10-7.
Yeah, 10-4. It's gonna be another
Yeah, he made his own
BF400. I
report.
couldn't
Ready
see
for
what the guy was wearing from a distance.
22?
Tracer 13, I believe, went 10-7.
Okay. I don't remember why. What was this report? This was one July was telling me to look at,
We
right?
got an individual here on the corner in khaki pants on a bike wearing a mask. You should have told him to get out of the area. He's kind of just hanging out over there right now.
I'll quickly document the bike. I do hear another bike in the area, southwest.
Pictures.
What was that?
I finished with the pictures.
Good, good. Good job. Let me take a look at the ones you got.
I think we have more, but I think they're pretty much
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same.
you don't need to flood it.
Yeah.
Sheriff, if you would
They're either
transport one medic.
similar to yours or similar to the ones I already posted, so.
Nice, you got him in the driver's seat. Very good.
Yeah. I pretty much
10-9, what was the
everyone
last transmission?
getting in the car.
Yeah, I see that. Good job.
Sierra 50, last transmission, 10-9.
Last transmission where that's transporting to the medical.
Alright, 10 for Olivia. Sorry, I don't even know who's driving. When you drop off Bud, 76 hospital, be ready for a blockchain. Ahead of you.
Double 8 will be in the area just in case things get violent.
7-4, thank you, Strongrock.
Also, just to update you, the report is up. All the pictures are in. Statements in. I got Washington in there since he didn't have a mask on. Unless you guys already got him, I can put up a warrant.
Negative, don't believe we have him, so go for it.
Copy that.
The FIB, the only 95 we got was the guy in the red flannel shirt.
Copy that.
Alright, the vehicle registration does come back to a Ezekiel Reyes X Vagos, but I cannot PID the driver itself. That's the vehicle rental.
Copy that. Yeah, driver was Washington.
For the bike swap. The bike swap.
Copy that.
FIB, could you confirm through the photographs who was actively in the register, if you got that?
No, we didn't have an angle on the register, but the register was open and all the money was gone, so I think it's pretty safe to say it was robbed.
Delta 10 Moto 1 23 hospital seems secure.
We'll probably just put accomplice to robbery.
Was EMS notified?
No EMS available.
No EMS. We're 23 at the hospital with the 95.
Alright, 10-4.
Oh, I can't see any of their blips.
my blog posted on Twitter so that they took someone else.
Wesley, Olivia, can I have
Oh,
you
throw that
on
in
the
there as well.
ground
Who
at
was
the
it?
front? FIB, just
Cowboy Block.
keep your eyes peeled, please.
Yeah, copy that. We're on standby.
Alright, from Route 23, clubs now.
Bud, welfare check.
Gang, I'm here to Eclipse.
Alright, 10-4. Can I just have you also outside mobile just in case, ready to chase if they does turn into a blockchain?
Before.
Alright, 10-4, beautiful. Units inside, just to notify us when he's ready to be moved, and we'll move all together.
Okay. I don't want to make an assumption here, but I'm assuming they recklessly evaded.
If you call heading on a active chase, recklessly evading, then yes.
Copy that. Make sure you just try to get a statement in there as soon as possible. I'll throw the warrant up once that's in.
Alright, 10-4.
Tracer 13, 10, 8.
By going west to east,
Trace 13, are you able to 25?
Where are you at?
I'm on ground floor.
Yeah,
right
they
now.
kept going all the way. They haven't turned around.
10-4, thank you.
You're right there.
Yeah, I put him just a post for Texas Young.
Honestly, that's probably enough to put up a warrant for Texas Young. You want to work on get a Twinsta subpoena up real fast?
Okay.
And then we'll put a warrant up for him as well.
Okay.
Just all you have to do is throw that photo in there as evidence. Attach the report. There's a picture in there of someone that would match Texas Young's description with the cowboy hat.
Okay.
And then that should get signed instantly.
Okay.
Then we'll put up a warrant for Texas as well. Be advised, Texas Young posted on Twinsta prior to the robbery, I believe, that they took the person from the B machine. So we're gonna get a quick subpoena up on for the Twinsta account and then put up another warrant as well.
Send for also have that documented.
Yeah, we've got that in the report.
10-9?
We've got it in the report.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
You could also check, I believe July put up a report for subpoenaing Twinsta accounts. That could already be in there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hold on, I can check that. You keep Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Yellow spotted lizards win. What? I don't believe it is. There'll be another one to add to it. Yeah, don't worry about attaching the actual robbery report. Just throw in the pictures of the robbery occurring. Where's Bud at? David Bud, Cyan.
Alright, that bike passed 3 times already.
Pines and Olivia Knight.
Strongrock, by chance, did you manage to grab a plate on that bike? Highly doubt it has one, but...
I did not, but I'll position my vehicle in case they come back one more time.
Yeah, 10-4. It already passed 3 times. I doubt it has a plate, but we'll see.
Radio check.
10 seconds.
I need something more. The cowboy grapeseed. What the fuck? What a name. What a name. It's him, the cowboy grapeseed. I don't know who that is. Classic.
Status, are we looking inside hospital?
Sure, 15 individuals in surgery.
Alright, 10-4.
Okay, what are we looking at here? I'm assuming kidnapping is probably the bigger charge. So what kind of warrant life we're looking at? Documents, legislation. Oh, hold on. Felony D, and then what about robbery? Oh, it used to be felony C, but it's felony D now. So felony D, 10-day warrants. That's right. Come on, what's going on here?
Yeah, I got a lock on that bike that just went past.
FIB, who's it just a 2?
Lilith, you run?
Yeah, I got the same plate. I'm not texting her right now while I'm at the middle of this scene. What's she doing? The FIB did it. You can thank us for creating the salt flats, like driving fast. Enjoy salinity.
Lincoln 2, I'm gonna go pull that bike now.
10-4.
Don't like whales? You're welcome. Is this the same Twinsta post from Texas Young from 31 minutes ago? Or is this a different one? No, that's a different one. Add that as well.
Oh, okay.
That's just more evidence. I love the blocks, man. Convinced me I'm free. I need something more. Eliana Blair. Let's look at this person's profile.
Bud,
Yes.
you got the bike pulled over? What's going on?
Yeah, I got the bike pulled up here. Gonna be on close boulevard.
Alright, 10-4.
I'm gonna go keep surveillance on him just in case.
Yeah, 10-4. Thank you, Strongrock.
God damn her. God damn her. Mm-hmm. 98 miles an hour too. We should arrest her one of these days to show everyone how non-biased. Don't you know who my husband is? the hell is she doing? She's got her tits out. What the hell?
You with her, Skip Chaser?
Negative.
Yeah, this female's got like 9 over 2.
Is that Huron?
Yes.
Yeah, she's got a community service thing set up with us.
Info.
Pigs. Nice. Nice. Well, no, she doesn't. Not anymore. Well, no, she does. She just can't do it at the FIB. She still can do community service and, like, you know, stay up to date. She just can't do it at the FIB. Fucking yoink. Nice. You gotta love people. You gotta love people posting their crimes on Twinsta. Really, just
Is that good?
what?
For the just account would be
Let me take a look.
play.
Double 05 10-7.
Robbing the convenience store, Deputy Strongrock took the statement of the hostage. The hostage mentioned in her statement that she was taken from the B machine. The FIB has reason to believe that the individual in making the Twinsta post is one of the individuals seen photographed at the scene of the store robbery. Yeah, that looks good. Let me just make sure you got, yep, both Twinsta posts, inside with the gun out and getting in the car. Yep, that looks good. Take your name off it, put mine on it, and then submit it.
For
Oh my god. She's texting me while she's being pulled over by a cop? Sounds like submitting a whitelist application. Nice. Go-Go's Diner and Gay Bay. Sus. Oh, they already accepted it.
Ooh.
And let's see who it is. Oh, look at that. It's Texas Young. All right, so here's what you do. Go ahead and attach this subpoena as evidence to the incident report. Take a picture of the produced data, add that as evidence, and then go to his profile and actually I'll take a picture of his profile and blur everything but his phone number and his picture.
General Shout, is there anyone around who can give me more equipment, please?
Is Moxie not?
Let me look.
1 second.
There
Say what now?
she is. I need some equipment, please.
Yeah, I can help you in a minute.
I'm in the lobby. I'll send you a text actually what I need.
Thank you.
Jojo?
Just me realized that he's gonna be good.
Oh my god. Jojo. Jojo! Jojo?
Status on 95.
You okay?
I don't think so.
Okay, do you need... Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well, hold on. Let me see if there's any EMS.
What the hell?
She passed out.
Oh. I have my bag on me.
No, that's probably not a good idea.
Okay. Don't worry, the cop that litters is gone.
EMS from FIB.
Send
I
it.
do.
Are you available for a 52 near Eclipse?
10-4. I'll have a bit of a slow response time because I'm coming from Polito, but I can make my way there.
Hasn't JoJo been sick for like 3 days?
Up to you. I can take her to the hospital. I'm right here, but up to you. I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, I can make my way down. How critical are they?
Just passed out from hunger.
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, we're at the last train in Los Santos parking lot.
Copy. 76 to provide a glucose tablet.
Thank you very much. Double A back on Freak.
Well, I'll come back then too.
Sorry, I had to ask EMS. One of my analysts passed out from hunger. You know, I'm feeling I'm getting pretty close to that too.
Oh god.
Is the bean machine open yet? It is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we'll wait.
Enjoy watching.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
You little freak.
I'm the freak. There's a person going 100 miles an hour.
No.
In a 50.
No.
Yeah,
I
you.
needed a band-aid.
So you drive? No, you were leaving. You were leaving.
Yeah, I went up there like 3 times, and every time I go up there, there's a goddamn active seed.
Mm-hmm.
So I got mad and drove off really angrily.
100 miles an hour.
Huh? See me do it again?
No. No, I don't. I really do not.
Can't believe you're not the one who, you know, flipped his lights on.
Yeah, well, I was, you know, assisting with the thing going on over there, so I didn't want to just leave them. But then someone else decided to, so.
050 individual is
Yeah, he's an
awake,
ass.
will be exiting the hospital.
Alright, 10-4.
Also, Subpoena came back, who we thought it was, gonna put 2 warrants down now.
10-4. Appreciate you, Strongrock.
I'm sure that has
no
nothing
problem.
to do with twin stuff.
Yeah, nothing at all.
Jojo, how are you feeling? You didn't eat, Jojo.
I don't really have an appetite.
Yeah,
I know, but you
Jojo is
could
incredibly sick.
I know, Jojo, you could sip on some chicken stock or chicken broth, some soup.
I'm a vegan.
Oh, god damn. Oh, wait, they make
Escort
vegan chicken
Bud,
broth.
Take lead. 95 is going to be in the secondary vehicle.
It's actually not.
Strongrock, I don't know if you want to stick around for the escort or not. If you can take rear, if so. If not, I'll take it.
No, they use
I
like...
probably gotta wait here for the EMS.
It uses like
Alright,
a
10-4.
vegan
Yeah, I'll stick tertiary.
chicken flavoring thing.
Appreciate all the backup, Strongrock.
Should look
Yeah, no
into it.
problem.
It's
Just
really
let
good.
me know once you get the statement in regarding the reckless evading, and I'll put both warrants live.
10-4. It's probably gonna have to be one of the chasing officers, considering I was running mostly parallel, but I'll get my statement in regardless.
I think we have a member of Osiris
You're
in
in
our
the zone.
garage underneath.
Alright, they're walking out now.
What's the description?
Looks like a denim cut.
I know, but
Straight in as I was meant to enter.
that doesn't make it okay. All right, that doesn't make it okay.
He's
he
on the
still
phone
there?
to someone.
I'm so worried.
Let me go inside and check.
Yeah, I am. Okay, I am.
Should be.
Don't be worried. I'm talking to Franklin about the whole thing right now.
Yeah.
Do you want help?
Alright, Bud, you ready?
I haven't got visual.
Yeah, MRPD.
You and who?
Double check with the
What about you and Dylan?
050.
I've already
I
wanted
do
95.
know when I was
Jojo?
up in Toledo earlier, they were talking about looking at if there if
What?
any of the cars.
Oh, don't,
Did she just say I'm dead, Blair?
Bleh?
050, y'all copy? MRPD?
You're not dead.
Alright,
You're
feel
talking.
free to move out.
You can't just like start talking about
Alright, let Bud
Dylan and
follow
then
Bud.
stop,
He's gonna
Jojo.
be leading the convoy.
What?
10-4.
So sassy now.
I'm sick. I can
I've just seen some people come
Oh my
out
God,
of the
she's so
auction car
sassy.
park, though, like flying a looks like a sultan.
So what have we learned about food?
Don't be locked in. So did. I was locked in.
Well, yeah, but you're also sick, so.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit more understandable, but you gotta make sure you're eating, goddammit. Alrighty. Go ahead and say R for me, so I can put a little glucose tablet on your tongue here. Alright. There we go. And I'll help you up to your feet while that's getting dissolved, alright?
Wow, that was cool.
Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Take 2.
What was cool?
There we go.
Wade jumped through the car park there and that vehicle.
Here we go.
On its
1, 2, 3, alley-oop.
There we go.
Alrighty, how's you feeling now?
10-3, Jack.
What the hell?
That's hey kids these days. What can you
Immediately
do?
right back to
yeah,
work, huh?
right back on the MDW.
God damn. Well,
The lobby is all.
there you go.
Good
Take
job,
that.
everyone. We're gonna be good to collapse this radio.
Not vegan,
Please just get your
but it's
statements
okay.
in and any
Oh,
evidence.
sorry, I
you have
didn't know.
taken.
No, it's okay.
Sure, good job.
It's okay, you know. Every once in a while, she needs to have some meat.
Yeah.
Good for your bones, Jojo.
Alrighty, well, you guys stay safe now, okay?
And your brain.
Well.
Protein is healing for your brain.
Proba, are you in the bean machine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Better not speed. Thank you very much.
I got enough, bro.
What?
I got enough, bro.
Oh my god. Oh, you know what?
Pull her over, pull her over.
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, she's not pulling over.
Oh my god. She's evading.
She's evading.
I knew it. I knew it. You are sick. You're sick. Oh my god.
If you're talking to me, July, I'm on.
Oh my god. I cannot.
talking about?
I cannot believe you. You're lucky. You're lucky. You are so fucking lucky. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Anyone serving?
I am.
Oh, thank you very much. I am very hungry. Oh man. Can I get 2 banana bread and 2 weight cup and then whatever these two want?
Has Franklin been around here?
I got a cold brew.
Franklin's here somewhere.
And a magic donut.
Oh, sorry. What was the first thing?
The cold brew.
Oh, me or her?
Magic donut. Oh.
Do you want 2 or just 1 and 1?
Just 1 and 1. That's fine.
Okay, and then what for you?
Just a black coffee and just a cinnamon bun, honestly. That's it. 1 and 1. Thank you. Where's Franklin? Still didn't catch me.
I would have.
I don't believe you.
Hello?
Tired. Oh my god, Jesus, scared the hell out of me.
Boo!
Ah!
All right, what's up?
So what were you talking about not buying the car? Or am I allowed to buy the car?
Did I finish my train of thought, right? Didn't you hear me?
Like personal cars?
That's the goal is, you know, you guys will have your own personal cars.
So how would this work? Would I have to buy the car and then I can use it for work and...
Yes.
Okay, so I can buy this car then?
That's
with my money.
No. Let me...
I'm so lost.
It will be a service vehicle.
Right.
That you will own.
Yeah.
That you will be able to use, you know, for work. And, I mean, I probably wouldn't be super great to just do, you know, whatever you want with it. But you'll be able to, like, take it home and then drive to and from work and all that.
Okay, all right.
That makes sense. It's up to you.
Yeah.
If you want to buy a car, buy a car. But what I'm saying is...
Your food's in the tray.
Thank you very much. I'm going to, hopefully, you guys will have your own personal service vehicles. That's the goal.
Would there be a selection of service vehicles, or
Yes.
we get what we're given?
No, there will be selection.
Oh, okay. Okay. And do we have like an ETA on that? Do you know, or like
No, but I would suggest if you're paycheck to paycheck, I'd suggest not spending money.
Good to go to Bobby.
Okay.
I mean, you have 2 cars. Why do you need a third?
Okay, one of them's a rundown piece of shit. The other one drives like a tank, and literally I turned a corner and it went on its roof.
Okay.
It's bad.
How
It's bad.
How often are you not working though?
Well, I was gonna use this car as an undercover car.
Just use rentals, because you're gonna that car. You'll probably. I mean, it'd probably just be easier to use rental cars because they're like it's like $25 for an hour.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it'd be much smarter to do that.
Wait, but if I have to save up
Hello
my
there.
money, that's technically wouldn't that be me paying for the vehicle then? But it's a service vehicle. Would I get my money back, or how would that work?
Well, it's only gonna be your vehicle. Your food's on the tray.
17490.
Alright, I'm trying to make sense of this, but I'm also very tired.
Yeah. Let me explain it one more time. So the vehicle will be yours. It'll be your personal vehicle. You will be able to drive it as you please. It's probably great. Probably best you don't just drive it wherever, because it will be a service vehicle. It has lights and sirens, right? And if you lose it, it would not be good. But you know, it'll be your own vehicle. You will pay for it. If for some reason, like, you don't want the vehicle anymore, you could, like, sell it to me or sell it to the FIB. But the goal is you will have your own personal service vehicle. No one else will use it.
Okay, all right, got you.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to say don't spend your money, but there's probably going to be a variety of vehicles that we're going to be able to purchase.
Okay.
And I will be buying some of them for the FIB, but if you want your own personal one, which I think you probably do, just kind of makes sense to have your own personal vehicle, you'll be the one paying for it. It'll be bought, I think, for the FIB, but it will be your own personal vehicle.
Yeah.
And if in the event you leave, or whatever happens, we might be able to get it decommissioned, or you can just sell it to us.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so up to you. Honestly, I would wait. Personally, I don't know how many vehicles are going to be in the new fleet, but there might be a lot. Might be some cool cars.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and be patient then. My last question, ask, I guess, is this one.
I always get signed.
Can I get some constructive criticism, please?
Yes.
Lobby.
For what?
How to, I don't know, reach the goal of not being an agent in trainee anymore.
You're doing good. You're on the way there.
Okay, but what am I missing?
Time, more or less.
All right.
You know, you took a lot of time off.
Yeah.
You're doing good, July. You're doing good work.
Okie dokie.
All right, just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing exactly what I want you to do.
All right, no worries then.
All right,
Thank you.
Good job.
All right, bye.
Double 05, 28.
Help her with the specifics, man. She is doing exactly what.
What's good? What's good?
As Cowboy Boy.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. Well, I haven't even put up the warrant yet.
Yeah.
We've got the probable cause to arrest him, but
He left his motorcycle.
What?
Huh.
What?
You just gonna sneak off, huh? You just gonna sneak off.
No, I'm not gonna sneak off.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
I love you too. Be safe.
All right, I added the results into the report. I am going to. She was doing some good job last. Yeah, I know. I know she is, but she needs time because listen, I love July. I love July, and Booba does too. But July has taken a lot of time off since being hired. She needs to show that she's, you know, gonna be around. Right? Not just like a month here, leave for 2 months. She'll get there. She'll get there. It's not like she's not doing anything she should be. Or not doing something she should be and doing something she shouldn't be. All right, let's put the warrant up. It's going to be a 10-day warrant. I swear to God. She drives so fast.
Yeah. 009 to any analyst. If you're available to do something for me, come and meet me on ground floor.
Doing nothing is corruption. No, actually, it's selective enforcement.
To have a valid driver license, but
Who? Gee, what the hell is that?
it's a cactus.
Why is it there?
Oh.
Because you corrupt. Selective corruption. Nice. Oh my. Ooh, this pisses me off. Ooh.
Dispatch 01 is going to be an 80 westbound Bay City incline, orange in color, Buffalo. Suspect's going to be Diamond Tate and Kenny Ricketts. Could probably use one additional 77.
G9276.
They're going to eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Looks like they're in possession of government equipment, so. Gonna be continuing eastbound Del Perro. Trying to break my ankle.
Strongrock's
through a little
phone.
Squeeze here.
Hey, Strongrock, it's Bud.
Hey, Bud, what's up?
Quick question on the, you put the warrant out for Washington, the driver, yeah?
Yep, mm-hmm.
So I was thinking,
Considering
during the
eastbound Del
pursuit
Perro,
on
got some
Elysian Fields
distance on us.
Bridge, at high speeds, he purposely shouted, we're going
Right
to put him,
off-road
patted
braking.
the primary officer, causing him to crash into the bollard.
He said out loud, pit him. Is that what he said?
Something along the lines of pit him, or that was a good pit. So I was thinking, you reckon we could try and get attempt murder on a government employee?
VCB.
Attempted murder of a government employee for the
Last
pit.
seen eastbound
Using the
off-road
vehicle as a
Delta
weapon?
freeway towards.
Yeah. I would say, if anything, I'd say assault with a deadly weapon. Do we have? Wait, we have a charge for assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee, don't we?
Be on the lookout for a bright one. It is neon orange, and then it has.
No, I've only got assault and battery.
Assault and battery of a government employee.
Kenny's gonna be.
I mean, if you can testify that he said that and that it was him, was it Cowboy or Washington?
The guy driving the one with the straw hat.
Yeah, Washington.
Perfect. Oh, but it would probably be safer with the assault with deadly.
Yeah, I feel comfortable doing that. I'll add assault with a deadly. I probably wouldn't feel comfortable adding attempted murder.
Yeah, no worries. Just wanted your thoughts on it.
Did he say it after or before?
Thinking here, it would have been after.
Okay, yeah. So I think one of the reasons why I wouldn't want to go attempted murder is because attempted murder has to have that prerequisite of it, like premeditation.
Yeah.
If it was before, like he said, pit this guy, and then he pit him, and then he like flipped and like almost blew up or something like that. Yeah, I would say attempted murder, but I think assault with a deadly weapon is probably fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think that's good. I added it to the warrant, and I'll put the warrant back up.
Perfect, no worries. Appreciate it.
You've got that in your statement, right?
I spoke to the primary officers in the pursuit, and it'll be in my statement as well. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. As long as it's in a statement, the warrant will be up.
Perfect. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Good job, bud. All right, let's go upstairs. 009 from 008.
009 Thunder.
Did you get a analyst?
Negative.
Let's go to the ground floor. I got a JoJo coming.
10-4, thank you.
Okay. Let's see.
LOA, I just swiped away all those notifications.
Oh my god, she sounds like she's about to die.
I did.
Okay, no talking, Jojo. Just not
Oh, you sound the same. More the same before.
Lord alive. Okay, what I need you to do is go to.
Good, Mark. How are you?
Investigate report.
Good. Inga's signed off apart from CAF. Dylan needs to do half of it. He had to go away, unfortunately. I need to talk to the mayor to get SDF started again. He's got the documentation that I need to get pushed through for the construction firm. But I texted him a couple of times, and I tried calling him today, and he's just been busy all day.
Okay, I'll call him.
Yeah.
I just saw him. I literally just saw him. Let me call him right now. Here,
I also need to talk to him about Jack stuff.
Okay, come on. Let's go to 49.
Okay.
We're going to 49.
I'll wait for the next one.
Just one further down. Sally Jenkins and Georgia Goodman.
Oh, okay.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Call me back, Martin. All right, he'll call me back at some point.
Yep. We need to catch him up with what we found with the investigation that me and Jack did.
Ranger 1.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Bravo.
Honestly, I think...
We do need some 52s at the ranger station, though.
I don't know. He could use that information to do an audit on Gemini.
Yeah, he needs to as well.
Might be busy currently.
Because that needs to get done. They're making way too much money doing that.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Something is saying she's gonna wait until Lehman is available, likely.
It's about... Yeah, 60K a month.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money.
And that's excluding the stuff they're finding in the cars.
Mm-hmm.
So they
Mm-hmm.
get, what's it, 1,500 from the cash, then whatever they get for the USB sticks, and alone, 4 individuals could have easily got over 50 each.
CR15 is going to be 10-7.
I don't know if you had a chance to look at the proposal. All I've changed is
Sorry, was the request for an
just to
ambulance?
get it out the door and running. We're going to run it like a private tow lot. Hire the
Yes,
same sort of people.
request at the ranger
And just have
station.
1 kiosk.
Yeah, I trust you to handle that.
EMS on the way.
I think you know what you're doing.
Oh. I think that's it. I'll leave you.
Okay.
Should we give him like 20 minutes? Then if he doesn't call back, I'll go off duty.
Yeah, he'll probably call me back. Just, yeah, give it 20 minutes or so.
I'll just be downstairs.
Okay, I need different music. Why is this not working? God damn it.
Oh, you're alright, boss.
Yeah. How you doing, Pablo?
I'm alright, thank you.
Good.
I got a question to the fuck at B machine.
Huh? Sonny? Where the hell's Sonny at? Huh. Wait, what are you saying? Sorry?
Sorry about that. I said I got questions to fuck at B machine about 10 minutes ago.
You got questioned?
Yeah.
By whom?
She works at the B machine or something. I forgot her name. Oh, she's called Ali.
Yeah, Aliana Blair.
Yeah, that's it. She was like, why do PD and FIB do all these stops and stuff like these robberies, store robberies? Why do they think they have to pick up the slack? I was like, listen, that's nothing to do with me. None of my business. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh.
And I even told her, even if I could, even like if I knew, I wouldn't tell her.
Oh. Interesting. All right.
Yeah, as far as it was a bit odd. I was getting questioned about it. I thought, not liking that.
Yeah. Well, she was well, I can't. I'm not gonna say, but she was there at a situation, and she asked me why I was there, and I said, because it's a part of my job, and she was just like, huh, okay.
I don't get it though, because you're there to help, right? And they're still complaining.
Exactly.
that
No,
you're
that's
there
the
to
thing.
help.
And I okay, I'll just tell you, she was a hostage. And I was the one securing her after the robbery. And I told her, I took her statement and asked her questions, and she was kind of like, she didn't want to even talk to me as a hostage. And I'm like, we're trying to get all the details so that you could sue them because they kidnapped you. And she I don't know. She works at a couple of Polito businesses, so I'm just gonna chalk it up to that.
Yeah, do you know what? People like that are not worth saving, not worth looking into or helping. Fuck that.
Well, I mean, we have to though. It's still our jobs.
Yeah, but you can also, sometimes send a blind eye, you know what I mean? Wing, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people that
I
don't
goddamn
want
got
help.
her. I saved her life pretty much. I mean, and she's like, "Why are you here?"
Oh my god, you'd think she'd understand.
Yeah, whatever. What are you gonna do, right?
Yeah.
It's
Fuck 'em,
alright.
that's what I say. But anyway, I'm gonna get out your hair.
Thanks. Alright, well, good to see you, Pablo.
You too, sir.
Shadow application to the business owner will help us combat shadow owner. I'm gonna have to read this whole thing. I'm gonna have to go back and read this entire. This is so much fucking words, dude. Jeez. Oh my god. Now we just sweeten him up, you know. Where's my music? You kicked the hornet's nest and now you have to read it. Yeah, I do. Reading? That's not me. They took our gerbs! The FIB's taking PD's gerbs! They can't do that!
Sarah 1 should be trying to catch up to a speeding vehicle westbound.
They can't do that! What the fuck?
It's gonna be 1038 westbound Apple. Unknown occupants this time. Gonna be a wine red.
They took our gerbs! Okay. Why do I feel like I need to do something right now? What was this again?
Everybody is near 1030 northbound Sonora Freeway with a Sanchez occupied one side.
I feel like I had something in my to-do list, and I got really sidetracked. You need to ticket Lilith. Right. Fire Moxie. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. One hour ago. Is this only that long ago? Why is my Stream Deck not working, dude? What the fuck is happening to my computer? Also, it's lunchtime. It's past lunchtime. Condom gate? What the fuck?
Dispatch Lincoln 8, 1041, 10-8.
Copy that.
Buddy that you used to know didn't ever set me on. How about you react to the Purple RP Aaron metagaming drama? What? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Now that sounds like some content. Hold the phone.
E69 1042.
Hold the phone.
Have a good one.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Hold the phone. Isn't there a Purple RP Discord, or not Discord, Reddit? Purple RP, here it is.
Moxie, can you come to the front, please? We've got an individual that wants to pay a fine.
Where is it? I don't see any drama. RP clips purple. OG role players and meta information. Wow. Is that it? Is this? Oh, this is just a shit post, isn't it? This is just a shit post, isn't it?
Westbound Apple code 4 tonight.
Nice try, Pohoy. Yeah, keep scrolling. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, shit. Oh, they're really airing it out, huh? Huge drama. There's more. Scroll down. On Oxa, currently live metagaming and Aaron on Air's chat. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Metagaming? The nerve of PD? I'm not sure on FIB. OMG, suspend him? Oh my god. The tears of a clown? Oh my god.
Just had them put up the locator.
Suck it, Wrangler. Ah, he has to do work. Ah, haha. Dan better back her up. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much drama. I know where I'm playing tomorrow. Is that what you want, Pohoy? That's what you wanted. You wanted that reaction, right? That's the kind of reaction you wanted, right? That's what you wanted, right? That was it, right? Did I do something wrong? An veiled call to action. We need to go to... go into this person's chat. It's all love. All hop, say when.
You want me to pull them over now?
Hey, friend. Just be
hauling.
very careful. They have been slightly hostile towards my cadet. As we're going to be attempting a felony stop on an orange and colored Buffalo. Unless we're VCB on
This is, yeah, we're VCB on
Avocado? Avocado?
What was the location?
Last scene was westbound Adams Apple.
Okay. Should I eat lunch? I should probably eat lunch. I'm not really even that hungry, to be honest. Hmm. Do not eat. Oh, Pohoy. Oh, Pohoy. Do not consume food. Do not.
Hopefully traffic north on Sonora's code for one citation issues.
Dispatch Whiskey 7476, the latest 60 at power station.
I like whales. What about the animals? Why would you be proud of killing animals? Oh, I love this. The FIB did it. You can thank us for creating the salt flats. Like driving fast. Enjoy salinity. Don't like whales. You're welcome. Oh, man. These people think there were whales inside the Alamo Sea. Oh, God.
Whiskey 7423, Taylor Power Station.
Dispatch for Gondor 99. I'm in a 1080 with a purple
Tell me where-
Dominator heading south
Nice.
away from Grapeseed.
Nice.
Occupied 2 times, and they said they're the burger shop bandits. South entering.
What would I even eat? What would I even eat if I made food?
The burger shop bandits, and they're in a purple Dominator, wearing all black with hoods and stuff.
I need to be 776.
West on East Joshua Road.
What would I even eat?
South on Panorama Drive passing Flywheel.
You can thank us for the bomb incident. Remember all these people you hated in the previous city? Oh my god! This guy's unhinged. That guy... Mods?
I'm solo.
We could take one because there's 2 people in the
I'm turning this radio off.
Never, I'm leaving 876.
Alright.
God, there's so many FIB people around right now. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put on words on stream, and I'm gonna go make food. I think I'm gonna make something. I don't know what I'm gonna make. It's quiet. You know who to thank. Quesadilla. I made a quesadilla yesterday. I don't really want to eat another quesadilla. Okay. Hold on. Then I've said nothing. All right. Hold on. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food, do a little stretch. You know, I'm a human being. I can't just stream nonstop for hours on end and not, you know, do anything. You know, as Pohoy would not make you want to believe, you know, I am a human. Anyways, I'll be right back.
to bed, please. Get some tea. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, rest easy. Have a good night.
Take care.
All units, be on the lookout for a taxi. Slip me. He slipped me.
What?
Eileen Miller. I managed to cuff her and she got put in a taxi.
I'm coming
Slippery
out.
little sausage.
What's your 20?
I'm just by ammunition. They headed off west, down Adam's Apple. I've lost sight of them now at the moment. She's in cuffs.
Moxie, I'm gonna come with you.
Better hurry.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Yeah, they made off in a yellow taxi, standard looking taxi, with another female blonde hair driver.
Which direction did you say they went?
Headed west on Adam's Apple, but lost the sight of him. Her name is Eileen Miller, and she's got like this. She was wearing a hat, but she speaks to her like this, talks to her a lot like that.
You're talking on the wrong channel, but yes.
Tier 15 back to Nate.
Look at that perfect timing. Wow. No, no, they don't, because I'm back. Wow. That's some timing right there. No one chat. You just did. You literally just did. You literally just did. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you. Why is this phone still in my hand? God damn it. All right. I made a tostada. I made a tostada. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really bad. That's so bad. Why is Martin not responding? I literally just saw him. Oh. Moxie. I need to talk to Moxie about talking to that serial killer again. Tracer 13 from 008.
Is that it?
I need a 25 with you.
I'll be right there.
Mike, why are these gone? That totally wasn't me. Right. What are you wearing?
What?
What the hell are you wearing?
Mark said to make outfits, so.
Huh?
Do I look different?
Put a colored wig on, and you'll look like you're from Polito.
I didn't want to wear a colored wig because I thought it would look a little too unnatural, but I guess maybe.
No. Put a colored wig on, and then wear like a surgical mask.
Oh, a mask.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot a mask. Fuck.
No, you're not.
I mean, I am technically now in my office.
Now you are. Ugh, ow. Ow. What's up?
So I got a call from someone regarding you and your conversations with this individual in prison. Anything else you want to tell me?
Anything else I want to tell you?
Yeah, regarding conversations you've had with this individual.
No, I've told you everything. I've conversed with him about movies at one point.
Anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Maybe how to kill someone?
What? No.
Okay, well
This is insane, Strongrock.
what's insane?
The fact that they think that I'm just having these conversations with someone.
Okay, well they have subpoenas.
Subpoenas from what? What, me texting?
Uh-huh.
I never texted him that.
Okay, well they have got conversations.
Let me see. He texted me asking about how to kill someone, and I said, I'm not one to kill someone.
Okay. Was that the end of that conversation?
Let me see. He said, can you think of ways you would kill me?
Surgical mask.
Fine, okay. He said, maybe you could think of ways you would kill me if you had the chance and we can have a little exchange. I said, who says I'm into killing? That seems awful dark for a woman like me. And he says, are you saying you do not have a darkness to you? And I said, I'm being sarcastic. And I told him, rest easy.
All right, well.
Never once have I ever said anything about killing anyone. I don't know what you can subpoena my phone if you'd like.
No, I don't want to. I'm just telling you what I've been told, and that if there's anything that has been conversed about, which I mean I trust you, but they have subpoenas on his phone, burner phones, I don't know what. I'm telling you this because the information of people that are looking into it know. So.
Okay. Well, I have not ever mentioned killing anyone, ever. I don't know if they didn't read it all the way through or what, but I, from top to bottom, have never mentioned killing anyone.
All right, well, I would seriously consider not texting this individual anymore.
I am not.
That's all I'm saying. I think it's just probably a good idea not to. I'm not saying you cannot converse with this person.
This is so stupid, Strongrock.
What is?
This whole CID thing is so stupid.
Yeah, it is. They're terrible at their jobs. Their investigation. I cannot even. I'm not going to go into it. But just a lot of it just doesn't make sense.
Who is it that I can talk to about this? Not one person has reached out to me.
Well, I'm not going to tell you because then you'll go to them and then they'll realize that I spoke to you about this. I don't want them to know that.
If they come to you again, tell them just come to me. Please.
Yeah.
This thing is so frustrating. They went to the DOC. They went
Much
to everyone.
better. Much better.
What is that? You look like you're going to a roller rink.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I know.
This is so stupid.
All I'm saying is, you know, this is someone that people are looking into, and the closer you are to
I
them,
understand.
the more likely they are to look into you.
I told you earlier today that I'm taking a step back.
I'm not saying you have to. Honestly, they
No, I
were
want
they
to.
were asking me.
I want to.
And I told them
this is stupid.
I told them they're a human being. I don't control what they do out of the office. This is not necessarily something that says bad, 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 so I'm not going to say that she cannot talk to this person. So,
I really don't believe that
and again, I'm not even telling you have to stop talking to them. I'm just saying maybe if you're going to continue talking to that person, don't do it over text.
No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna talk to him anymore. Fuck it. It's so stupid. Do you know what this feels like?
What?
Back when I was getting my expungement, that's what this feels like.
What do you mean?
Like they're trying to pin something on me because of my history.
No, I don't think they're trying to arrest you for anything. They're just, let me tell you what's happening. There is any number of people that could be giving this person information, and they have more information that would lead them to believe it's you rather than someone else because of your communications with this person. So, well, I know you would not do something like that.
I just want them to talk to me. I will hand them my fucking phone.
Well,
I will
mean,
let them read.
They already have all the information they need from that.
Then why are they saying that I did that when they can read that I did not?
I don't know. This is like Lewis Bloom level things. It's just not as bad.
Okay.
It's like everybody's corrupt. Everybody's bad. We gotta shut this shit down. You know, shit like that.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm contracted by the FIB. I'm not FIB, so they can talk to me if they really want to fucking bring it up.
So do with that with what you will. Again, I'm not telling you have to stop talking to this person. I'd say it's probably the smartest thing to do. But
I'm going to stop talking to this person because fuck this. It sucks, but whatever.
Yep.
I'm gonna strangle someone. But not kill them. I'm not gonna kill anyone. I'm not a killer.
Yeah, I mean they're all right, I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this off the record, okay?
No. Let me tell you something off of the record, all right? This sounds like Baker bullshit.
I mean, probably.
She was so weird yesterday when I saw her.
Come over here.
42, 1042. Good night, everyone.
Come over here.
Have a good one.
Thank you for your service, Mark. The basis of this investigation is information spread that literally anyone can have access to.
Okay.
Simply by knowing someone. That's it.
So, information being public information.
I don't know if I'd call it public information, but it's certainly not restricted information.
Okay.
Oh, another thing they brought up is you telling this person your schedule and how they thought that was not very smart.
My schedule?
when you do what, your morning routine, etc., etc.
I haven't. The only time I ever said anything that was scheduled like was I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Let me see your phone. This is just gonna be easier. That way I can know if this is all bullshit.
Okay. Oh god. This is gonna be... Just look up Kurt.
Pin?
Okay.
I can't not put it in.
Amphitrite?
Huh? Your pin isn't numbers?
No, Amphitrite.
ANPH.
AMPHITRITE.
That did not work.
Hang on.
What a terrible password.
I changed it a lot. AMPHITRITE. All lowercase.
That did not work.
How does that not work? That is my...
One more time.
AMP.
P is in Paul.
Yep. H is in hemorrhoid.
What?
I is in iris. T is in titty. R is in
Revenue.
rabbit. Sure.
Okay.
I is in iris. T is in titty. E is in everyone.
Okay.
It's an M.
Yeah,
not
that
an
was
N.
that was the problem. You give me a call or text when you will be around, able to have a conversation. I thought I would tell you my dream. Sure, I'm currently dealing with a situation, but in an hour or so. Okay, sounds good. Still dealing with stuff, but I'll let you know. That's okay. Stay safe. Just text when you are good. Just wanted to check in and see how you were doing this wonderful Thursday afternoon. Quite well. How are you? I'm only in bed. Would you fancy a visit tomorrow? I was thinking of just a phone call to tell you the dream on how you would die. But my entire imagination really outdid itself.
Don't look at my other messages.
I'm not... My favorite idea, how I ever come up with...
You're the only person in the universe I will ever hand my phone to.
I know. See you tomorrow. Sorry, I'm coming around so
You
late.
see anything? You saw nothing.
I'm not looking at anything else. Off day, and I'm usually not around on Thursdays or Sundays. That is okay. Let me know when you wake up tomorrow, no matter the time, and I will let you know when I can talk. Alrighty, thank you, Kerr. I hope you have an amazing and relaxing night. You too. Maybe you could think of ways you would kill me if you had the chance, and I will have a little exchange. Who says I'm into killing? That seems awful dark for a woman like me. Are you saying you do not have a darkness to you? Press E to dowdy. What? Huh. I'm being a bit sarcastic. I know. And why I find you exciting. Well, rest easy, Mr. Ambrose. I'll see you in one sleep. Good morning. Good morning. I did. This is good to hear. What are your plans today? I don't have too many. What about you? What do you... Only plans right now I have to our chat might be the blah, blah, blah. Maybe they can talk to the people who come around to give me your side of things, right? I'll be available in an hour. If you are, an hour sounds good. I need to actually get out of my bunk at some point and do my routine. Do you have a morning routine? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you right here. Do you have a morning routine?
What did I say?
I wake up, take a dip in the ocean for a bit, then I wash it all off and have a nice cup of strong coffee with breakfast.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see a problem with that, but that is what they're referring to.
That's not my... when I think morning routine, I think of like...
He literally asked, do you have a morning routine? And you responded.
I for some reason I was thinking like, here's what I do all day. I go to work. At this time I do this. At that time.
The reasons I asked, wonder if you still go near them after the happen. I still love the sea, if not a little more. We'll be out of my bunk in 10 to 15, a little bit more interesting. It made me learn the kind of power and respect the ocean has. Just let me know when you're around. I assume that you're letting me know. I'm out of my bed, so the... Yeah, I mean, there's no... I don't see a problem with any of that. Again, I'm just going to clarify one more time. I don't think there's a problem with you continuing to talk to this individual.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
But
this ruins everything.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what it is. So, at least you know.
I'm not like. I don't know.
Don't talk about this to anyone else. Not like that you're annoyed by it or anything. Just leave it at this. Let them do their bullshit that they want to do. They want to try to turn the conversation of you talking about that into, thinking that you're leaking information. Sure, let them do it. They're stupid. I don't know why they're even.
I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want.
They're upset about information that literally anyone who's been in the city for longer than a month would know.
What? I don't want that on my head.
Yeah, well, I don't think it is.
To go back to Moxie's a government snake. You know how fucking awful that was when I was getting expunged? That shit's dumb. And it's gonna fuck up me trying to be in PD. That's what it's gonna do.
No, it's not. It's not. I don't get it either, so I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think someone that wants to hire you as bad as Joe does is gonna care about them saying an opinion without proof.
Ugh.
Because frankly, it is an opinion, and detectives do this shit all the time. They have.
Hey, then what is the what? Okay, what was it that they said in the deal? What is it they thought that I said?
That you had to kill someone or something like that. I think that was the text message of him saying, think of how you'd like to kill me or whatever.
Yeah. But no, because
they
said that I said some shit about PD.
Who said that?
With Osiris, the DOC.
They
came in, they said I said some shit about them eating out of the hands or whatever.
Oh yeah. I don't know. If I talk to this person again, I'm gonna say I literally went through her phone. Nothing there would lead me or should even lead you to believe that she said anything that would be unfavorable.
Tell this person I would happily literally bring them in with me. I would bring them in with me. They just talk to me. This is how this all gets to shit.
Yeah, well they don't do that because it ruins investigations most of the time.
Oh. This is so frustrating. Also, I got over $25,000 when I went up to Osiris earlier.
Marriage license. Talk to customs.
Thanks for letting me know.
I just helped out.
Anything else?
No, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much
I
it.
want to play darts with their face.
I'm not gonna tell you who. Talk to me.
I know. Hopefully they talk to me. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If they want to put me in front of a camera and investigation, let them do it.
I don't think they do.
I'm sure they will. It seems like they just love heightening things to be worse than they are. Why are you doing? Why are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're just like a mosquito right now. You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
What, can a man not just be in first person? What's going on out here?
There's a cat.
A cat? What's it doing? Why is it here?
Well, it was walking outside, so I went outside to check if it was the same cat that was here earlier, and I don't think it is.
Oh, is it the tortoiseshell one?
Tortoiseshell?
Tortoiseshell.
Yeah, a tortoiseshell, a calico cat. They also
Yeah,
call
yeah,
them.
it's a calico. Mm-hmm.
The caller said Max, yeah.
Yeah, he's cute. He gave me a
Max?
Wait, he gave you a mouse?
I think.
Well, Max is it a she? I was going with
Cats are only
he.
females, so I'm assuming it's a she.
What? That can't be true.
Yeah.
Calicos are only female.
Yeah, I swear to God, that's what I've been told.
Is that true, Bob?
I don't know.
Calico cats are almost always female.
Almost.
But there are some rare exceptions.
Almost, so
so
not
I
100%.
mean, yeah, not 100%, but mainly. So if he's a male, then you gotta extra protect him. If it's a him.
Is it? Hold on. Is it? It might think that the stones here is a litter box. Has it tried pooping?
Not yet. I mean, if it's laying there, probably not.
Sorry.
Why is
Oh,
he's
dear.
happy there? He's
Your shoes are
purring.
untied.
No, they're not.
Is it a he?
I don't know, check.
Well, its name is Max, I assumed.
It could be Maxine, you know, it could be
Hold
short.
on,
I
I think
mean,
Vay
the
needs
owner's
help.
scratched off.
What's your 20?
Currently westbound occupation with Elgin.
Have you tried detaining them in person?
I have indeed, yeah. They've made off from me once in handcuffs, and now I've got them. I'm behind them now.
They got away from you in handcuffs?
Yeah.
She jumped straight in the vehicle and someone drove her off.
All right, I'm on the way.
Currently
I'll
heading
come and
towards
assist.
Rockford Plaza now. A little blue Beetle type car.
Shall I wait up? Let me hop in with you.
Keep comms, Jack.
Yeah, someone. Just stand by. Heading north on Eve Milton now currently. BCB at the moment. In visual, they've taken them left. Stand by now, they haven't. They've corrected and they've gone right. Stand by corrected. They're heading west on Del Perro. Still heading west. Passing Life Invader. Rejoining on to Del Perro. Heading west still. They're continuing west, taking a left southbound on to standby, Big City. Correct left again. There you go, you got him.
All right, 008, we got comms. Eastbound Marathon passing the bank. Vehicles continuing to evade eastbound. Around 100 miles an hour towards Dorset. Right. Eastbound Dorset. Get on this. I'm gonna go swap to an Illusion after you attach. We're continuing eastbound Dorset.
Yeah, it's on forward there.
Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Bit of a 50 on the sidewalk. Left, westbound through the Rockford Plaza. Maintaining west. Once you take comms, I'm breaking off. Passing the courthouse, continuing westbound back towards Dorset.
Got your comms.
Alright, continuing north on Matway Thunder. Crossing over BDP, continuing
Bit of a
north,
50,
Matway
huh?
Thunder,
All right, shut up.
passing by the golf course. Left westbound, going to Cliffs, but slid into Greenwich. U-turn, now eastbound on the Cliffs Boulevard. Slowly approaching EMT. Continuing westbound on eastbound on Eclipse, passing EMT. Crossing over Milton. Blasting it east on Eclipse, passing the comic store. Passing up an Adam. Left northbound on Alta. Continuing east on Clinton Ave. Approaching Eclipse, right southbound. Correction, Elgin Ave, southbound on Elgin. Right westbound on Winewood Boulevard. Left southbound, southbound Meteor Street. Driving like a madman on the sidewalk, double ejection, they're on the ground.
All right, let's grab them. Don't get in the car! Don't do it!
You get back here.
Ugh.
You fucker.
Vehicle's gonna be out on Meteor Street, continuing southbound behind the pink cage. Stop the car right now! Continuing southbound, approaching Pillbox. Merged onto Elgin. Let's take this to -2.
Go for it.
Right, westbound into the FIB parking garage. Left, southbound, lower power. Right, westbound, San Andreas. Left, southbound, Peaceful Street. A left. Oh, crashed into a pole, continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Got your comms for you, sir. East
Thank you.
Vespucci.
Continuing east Vespucci, wow. Approaching Legion Square. Slowing down, left northbound on Elgin. Approaching the roundabout. Ouch, my ears. Eastbound, San Andreas Ave. Left northbound on Center. Steering center, making a left, westbound. Take a few way, heading into the tunnel. Left southbound on Alta. Immediate right.
What
into
you
a
did?
goddamn pole to work. The westbound on Andreas.
What did you even hit? What did they even hit?
Wow, making a left turn into red garage. Unexpected maneuver.
Don't do it. No, no. Passengers out going on the freeway.
Yeah, there's left at the freeway. There's a car parked up top.
Try to get up there. I'm going to follow the Beetle. We don't know the main target, do we?
I'll try and get information from Jax real quick. Someone maintain comms.
I got the Blue Beetle going northbound, upper power, opposing lanes. Now into the Maze Bank Tower parking. They're going up and around the backside, above the staircase, getting out. I see you! Gonna be on foot running eastbound.
I don't have fines.
It doesn't matter. You got evaded. You're going to prison now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
From,
fucking
I'm going for cuffs. Hey, come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running.
Don't mind. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Fucking heed.
Stop. God damn it.
I can hear Strongrock yelling at
Yeah, she's running back to the car. I need you on upper San Andreas. No. We're not playing that game.
You want to come with me? You can come with me if you want.
Yeah. Let me in the car. Let me in the car. Let me in the car.
Going north on Alta.
Get out. Now give me your hands.
No.
Give me your hands, goddammit! Look out, Maya! God damn it! Hold on! Don't do it! Don't!
Yeah.
Give me your goddamn hands!
I don't have the brain cells for this. I can't lose any more brain cells.
Yeah, well,
They just arrested each other.
she's running on the Maze Bank Promenade on the south part of the building.
Yeah, I'm hot on her trail.
Copy that. July, what's your 20?
Gonna be East San Andreas, occupied 2 times with the original person on the scene wearing the green. They're trying to get on upper San Andreas.
So there's 2 people now?
Yeah, it's the original people who swapped in the vehicle.
The female is on Upper Power Street now on the ramp towards the south.
Here, Maya, get
She's
in, get in.
approaching. Perfect.
See you guys right now.
Yeah, they're gonna condense into one vehicle. This will be a little easier.
Heading north, U-turn in south, Power Street upper.
Female suspect is down that ramp as well. She's gonna get inside.
Don't get in that car! Don't do it!
How could you? Continuing southbound on our street, we're on the sidewalk. Suspects are unable to drive a car. Continuing northbound, North Power Street on the sidewalk, past Steel Lab.
Oh my god!
Crash again in front of the
I've
FIB
just
garage.
lost one
Don't
of
do
my
it.
3 brain cells.
Oh my god, it's
Oh my god, they're driving into the FIB garage. They're trespassing. Cutting eastbound through the FIB garage.
Yeah, you missed the new
northbound,
statute where if you're driving from the police and you trespass, it's not trespassing.
Oh, right. I think
yeah.
I vaguely read that. Continuing northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin, crossing over Spanish Avenue. Approaching city limits. Slowing left westbound onto Winewood Boulevard. Another left southbound Meteor. Right westbound into an alleyway. Parallel to Winewood Boulevard. Driving through
That's
the
a dead
greenery.
end. That's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
Driving down some stairs, approaching Meteor Street.
Oh my god! Go, go, go!
Meteor Street. Immediate right westbound, Spanish Ave, left southbound, Power Street.
Keep going south, keep going south.
Right, westbound Haywick.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh!
Right
Ah!
southbound. Left southbound.
You good?
Strongrock!
We got a chase 2 going!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, okay. Oh shit!
Oh my... Maya, get in the car!
I'm code 6 in.
Car! We're almost out of fuel.
Oh my god. I think we lost him.
Status, Frost, you still got eyes or CB?
Negative, I'm code 6 in.
God damn it.
I don't know how I
take it
didn't go
out.
down. I really should not be. I should not be up right now.
Hey, we could go back to the Beetle.
Yeah, we need gas.
Yeah, we really need gas.
Let's go get gas and we'll go to the Beetle.
Where was the Beetle vehicle?
I was up by the Maze Bank building.
Yeah, so
towards
enter the right side of the Maze Bank
southwestern-
Tower, and then it's up the staircase on the right. You'll see it. We gotta go get gas.
Right, 10-4. I'm gonna quickly check and see if it belongs to anyone.
Yeah, I mean, you can inventory it too and get it towed. Do you sell some gas station food here? Yeah, quick.
Yeah. Probably they got a vending machine over there. Oh
Hey,
my god,
Strongrock.
I thought for sure we were gonna play phone tag.
I was very careful.
Very good, very good. All right. Mark reached out to you. I think Mark had some.
I just tried to call Mark back. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
10 minutes ago.
I think he went off duty, so he's got some things to go over with you, some good things, more information for business stuff and all that.
Okay, all right.
As well as the city cleanup stuff. Him and our late analyst Jack Green put in a lot of work.
Yeah, it's
He may have shared a report with you, I think.
as soon as I heard a voice.
This is one I would have gotten from a while ago.
I don't. Well, yeah, the report would be. Well, actually, I don't know. It would. It's probably in your shared with you, but it's probably not too old. Hold on, let me look.
Alright, it's state owned. I have a feeling that. What's that about?
Is this it?
Alright, this is state owned, but we can get it impounded.
No, I don't think this is it.
Yeah.
You might just have to connect with him another day. He might be around. He might respond if you try texting him.
Okay. Yeah, I left him a voicemail. So.
Okay. All right. Good. Yeah, he's been sick and under the weather for like a month now. So, but they did a lot of information gathering and data crunching, and I think you'll be very happy to see it and hopefully use it. I mean, you don't even have to use it to change the way city cleanup works, but there's a lot of information in there.
Okay. All right. I will say this much. Legislation hasn't even come out yet, and people are already fucking frantic to get expungements.
If I can.
Scusi.
Thank you. For what?
Painted Moon, and then Desmond Dunn at Blackbird just frantically finished his expungement today.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So he was already in the
Interesting.
process since before the holidays.
Oh, you
Just
moving
needed a
it
judge
down?
to listen to him, I guess, sing a song
Yeah, so
to
that way
complete
the tow
it.
truck can actually
So
come
he did
get
that
it.
this morning, and it got done. So.
Oh.
And Desmond is a good person, you know.
Mhm.
And he'd been trying to get expunged
scroll down real
since. God, he probably started in November, right? So
Where's your?
he did stuff
original
since
box?
October, I think. I don't know.
This page.
He's been waiting a while. but he just got it done today, so that's one off the list. You know.
Oh, that's good. Well, there's a super long list there for you. So.
Yeah, I was reading through it yesterday. It was some paperwork and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you this much. I think I think that the next mayor, whoever wins, will run on a platform of police accountability. Because after this comes out, I think a lot of people. Oh, hey, Aaron. I'm gonna try and find a candidate that I believe might be in your guys' best interest. Here, Aaron, I'll come right back. I'm almost done with this call. Oh my God, what are you fucking? You just swallow a cigarette?
Huh?
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, I ran into Fusar and he sounded like he just like growled at me or something. I don't know. It's crazy.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyways, I'll try and find somebody that because here's the plan, right? I'll probably sit down with all the candidates. Also, great news.
Oh,
great
I
news.
like good news. I love good news.
The next mayor will have full control of the business council and can completely wipe it out if they wanted. In terms of appointments.
Great.
And that the governor's office will have no input.
Well, the mayor's office is under the governor's office, right?
Yeah, but, I said, here's the issues that we've had, and they agreed.
Nice, thank you for the
so
prime.
It won't happen again.
Wow.
Because we also had a conversation with the chancellor about it, so.
Oh.
And that solved that, and I said, I understand, it's been an issue this term. I fought through it and got things done. Kind of just ignored the governor's office, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of them.
Good.
And the chancellor said, mandate, this will not happen again. So the next mayor will have full, in writing, full control, right? In reality, in action, I still had full control because I just exerted myself.
Yeah, exactly.
I just wanted to make sure that whoever it is, right, will at least be able to have full control over the guide and vision of businesses,
Good. That's what we need.
Within the bumpers that we're putting in place of this giant business code. So.
Yeah, I have yet to read the entire thing and also all of the notes and all of that.
You don't need to read all of the notes necessarily. The one that you need to read is Kuze's posting, like the initial posting.
Yeah.
Because we've been updating that one. He's been updating that specifically.
Okay, good. Okay, gotcha.
So all the notes have just been updates to that first post. And then it is all done. Now what we have left as a matter of policy is how the next mayor wants to handle suspensions of licenses.
I see.
And because that's one of those things where, yes, I could legislate that right now, and it would be set in stone, but I think it's far more valuable to allow the mayor to have, some sort of flexibility, but still have to operate within the system we put in place,
Right. That makes sense to me.
What I will say is there is a safeguard that Kuze and I worked on. We wanted, and initially there's a lot of pushback about like how are we gonna get access to people's financial access, or how are we gonna know that they're like you and I talked about, how are we gonna know
exactly.
if they can transfer money? How will we know? Well, we can just look at when we fucking audit them if they've been transferring money, and if they've been lying, then that's a real big issue.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right? That's a good point. You want to give me a brief description of how auditing is going to work?
Sure. Yeah. That's what's going to do anyways. Just kind of the safeguards. So let's go. Here, let me pull it up so I hit each prong. There's multiple ways a business can be audited. Okay. This is going to still be reliant upon what final form the judiciary molds this into.
Right.
But Montag has assured me that the spirit and a lot of the same wording will be the same. It's just how it's going to be organized.
Right.
Because Kuze kind of writes like a fucking maniac sometimes.
Yeah, there's a lot of words. It's okay. I got a couple of those people too.
But I told Montag, like, keep the spirit and keep the specific details in there. But we'll just, readjust it, look nicer, read easier. Okay, let's go through prongs. Let's go to okay, you got it pulled up?
Auditing process, right?
Yeah. So Dart, we've already talked about, right? We need to have denoted on business ranks, right? Titles.
Yep.
Either, the owner's already there. Might still have to put it because I think I'm actually listed as the president of the casino. So we might have to add owner on too. But then
Yeah.
co-owner, executive, manager, employee. So we've also denoted on there this is a change that you didn't know about, but we think it's important, right?
Okay.
It's the third paragraph. Any employee that has the ability to transfer money and/or manage access should be labeled as an executive or higher. Makes sense, right?
Yep.
Positions labeled as managers should only be able to charge from the account and export transactions. Makes sense, right?
That makes sense. Yep. For like money management and checking
Yep.
on employee hours and all that.
And then the employee rank should only be able to charge the business account.
Yep.
Pretty straightforward.
That makes sense.
That'll be an easy thing for us to check as well, because if we see them doing, they could always hide it, right? And they could not be doing it. But if that's the case, then what's the fucking point of them being at that rank, right?
Yeah,
and if it is at
exactly.
that rank, it opens them up to even, additional prongs. Let's go to the prongs, right? Let's go down to Dart.
Well, the only thing I will say about this, and the reason why having it set in stone prior to finding out being the bad way, is because say someone is using a business account for their personal use and depositing money in it and all that shit. We would have no way of knowing if we should need to audit them if they're on the books but off the record for having the ability for money transfer. So like say let's say an example, Southside Pork Palace. Say Ricky Stacy is using that bank account to deposit his illegal cash. If it's not established that he has access for the transferring and all that, then we'll have no way of getting to that point, right?
So that's something that I've raised with IT. That needs to be like, if you are not employed onto that business, right, not a part of the group, then you don't have access to the bank account. Like, you need to be hired on.
Yeah.
That's something that, we'll put this in place now, and that's one of those checks that will come with time, because that's not something Kuz and I can necessarily do ourselves,
Yeah, no, it's an IT thing, and also something that's very limited, unfortunately.
Right. But if you catch somebody doing that, then,
But that's the thing. Catching someone doing
that.
that's extremely difficult.
Well, that's why there's multiple prongs, because auditing will be very easy for you if you can articulate it and it hits all the parts of the process. So here, let's go through the prongs.
Yeah, go
okay?
ahead.
First one, a felony C has been committed by any individual employed in a position of executive or higher at the time the offense is committed.
So that would
And
be
it's been
one of the
convicted.
prongs. Would we need that plus more, or simply just
Just
one of
that.
them? Oh,
Just one
okay.
prong.
Oh, wow. Okay, I like that.
Yes. Yeah. So there's multiple avenues to get into a business, right? If there's nothing there, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
But if somebody
yeah.
commits a felony C and is one of the executives or higher in a business, that's a concern that we should have. We should look into that.
Yeah, agreed.
The commission of any offense classified as a felony at the time of the offense enacted on business property. Obviously, it goes into specifics about what properties. By an employee of the business, right?
Okay.
Now, these are all upon conviction. They have to be convicted. Okay? We don't want to look into somebody until they are convicted of that crime.
Yeah,
Because it may be a
yeah.
matter, for instance, let's say HVTU, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say they're down there working at the shop. Let's say Marabunta roll up and start shooting at them. If it's an act of self-defense, we don't want to prosecute and audit that business just because somebody's trying to get them in trouble, right? It could be used maliciously by different criminal organizations to target each other and get their rival businesses audited, potentially. Now, is that necessarily a bad thing when it takes down other criminals? No, but what if it happens to a business that is legit and is just run by some people that want to do good, and, subjecting them to a big audit might just be an additional way to put pressure on them,
Yeah,
It's just,
yeah.
it just becomes a malicious back and forth. So I don't want to penalize anybody with an audit until they're convicted. I think that's fair, right? Especially because there's multiple other prongs to get in if you need to, you know? So that's that one. This one is the big one. This one will actually probably get you in most of the time.
Okay.
Non-compliance with DART. Within the time, a lot of time given to adjust positions. So from the time of this giant package being enacted, it'll all be happening at the same time. We're going to allow 2 weeks for every business to update, right? 2 weeks. Because here's the thing: I could push this as policy, but if I push it as policy, the next mayor can
just
wipe it out.
Yeah, and not only that, but if say it's still a thing in the mayor can just be like, oh yeah, I'm not going to follow that. They don't even have to remove it because it's not legislation.
Right, exactly. That's why it needs to happen at the same time, but still allow it so a business that perhaps, let's say if I was, last week when I was at MayorCon, right? When I was at MayorCon, and this came out, and I didn't adjust the casino,
Hold
casino
on,
could.
hold on, Martin.
Oh, so sorry.
Hello?
Hello.
Can I help you?
Bruno, what's your name?
It's Booba, Bruno.
Oh, Mr. Booba, it's me, Bruno.
Yeah, I know. You guys, are you guys lost?
No.
Hi, Mom. It is.
But you know,
Oh my
Stephanie's
God, why
getting
the
married
gun?
today. True story.
I'll let you guys handle that. Okay. I don't know. Just some random people in my garage. You were saying, sorry. The compliance, the DART.
Yep. So they'll have 2 weeks, and then if an employee gets picked up, let's say a person, right? Person gets picked up on a felony. Any place they are employed that is in non-compliance with DART, opens that business up.
Damn.
From that incident.
I like
right?
that.
So it's kind of.
I like that. That's good.
So what it does, right? I don't want businesses to be really targeted by this one specifically. What I want them to do is comply.
So what you're saying,
if they don't comply, they find out.
Yes. So what you're saying is, and let me just verify that, is if the business is not in order, how do we know if they're in order with DART or not? Or in line with the DART policy?
So it'll be legislation, and it will be when this comes out, it'll be all at the same time. So what they have to do, right? Let's say, I feel like maybe there's a part in DART where we talked about it, but basically, let's say Bean Machine. Okay, let's take Bean Machine for example. Right now, everybody just has their main titles, right? It could be CEO, CFO, owner, and then barista, let's say bean manager or something. But after, they can keep their titles whatever the fuck they want, creative as they want. But after them, they have to have in parentheses owner, co-owner, executive, manager, or employee. If they do not have those in parentheses to denote what their access is in the business account, then they're in non-compliance with DART. If they're found to be utilizing the business account, right, but under a different state standard classification per DART, that's non-compliance.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Fourth one, a felony A, B, and C. This one's really simple. Felony A, B, and C is committed by the owner of the business, and they've been convicted. That happens, audit as soon as possible, because also that means that the business will be in non-compliance with BOSS, right?
Yep.
For business owners, those standards. And then the fifth one, and this is actually one that Monte tagged down, which is this actually might be the one you get the most, right? This is the one that might really, whereas any employee, executive or higher, right? So keeping that standard up, has been subpoenaed upon probable cause. Any business account the employee has access to may also be subject to subpoena.
Right. So if there's probable cause for a subpoena, pretty much any accounts they have access to will get subpoenaed.
Correct. Yep.
So say we find, and is this will be for executive or higher, right?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
So there's multiple avenues, right? we wanted to make it not as easy to get it for any employee, right? Which makes sense. We
Yeah.
want the leadership for
Mhm.
businesses to be held accountable, because we don't want to totally ruin businesses based off of employees doing really dumb shit on their own time.
Yeah,
you know?
no. It's a basically it's gonna prevent people who shadow ownership, more or less.
Yeah, you best believe that non-compliance with DART because of a shadow owner will mean that more business transfers are petitioned, which means that in the end, right? How to say this? Either more businesses will show up, or more will be shut down because they've already reached their second transfer.
Yep.
Now that limit on the number of transfers, that is policy. So that is up to the next mayor.
Mhm.
But I recommend that, for the best interest of everyone in the state, all of DPS, if they find that that's about to change, really puts a lot of pressure on the next mayor to keep that in place.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I mean that all sounds really good. Big supporter of that. Question I
that's
had
all.
was Montag's note, or not note, but officer involved statement with the charges. I may just be reading this wrong, but 7 more days after the fact of the license becoming expired.
Yeah, see, I don't even like the leeway at all.
That doesn't make any sense. That they're just giving them a free week.
Which then breaks down revenue. So
exactly.
I think originally it was actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was.
Well, I don't think there should be
14?
people that is on the business owner to make sure that their license are in date, and if they have an issue where they're not going to be able to renew it on the day of, then they should just renew it prior to that.
Yeah, you and I both agree.
That all this says is, hey, you guys get a free extra week. Don't worry about renewing it after the week.
What I wish is, and it's actually something I brought up too, with the whole bank account access stuff, is
Hi, Nia.
just
Thank you for the raid.
allowing, if we can get in place for employees to renew. But honestly, so we've ran into some things where like owners have been sick, and so because of that, like, you saw with the Yellow Jack one, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Owner was super sick in bed. I said, okay, manager can pay for it. Not just any employee, but a manager. But I don't think that should be the case, the standard, because then that will just support even more somebody.
Yep.
Owning the business that doesn't.
There needs to be an active owner to some extent, right? At least once a month.
All right.
That's the bare minimum.
I'll make one more comment, because.
Yeah, I just don't.
I think originally Montag had it at 14 days.
There shouldn't be any more leeway. There's already enough. This is a fine. This is a $500 fine.
Yeah, I agree. For a business that maybe takes in 20 grand a month, at least.
Exactly. Exactly.
Do you remember when the first business renewals came out and we said $1,000 and people lost their fucking shit over that? That was really dumb.
No, I actually don't remember.
Well, that was one of those moments where I was like, wow, people really are just a bunch of petty pieces of shit and just really want to take as much money as they can into their pockets.
Yeah.
Because $1,000 a month, if you're not making that much,
Don't worry, I did.
Oh shit, I got it.
Anyways, I also think something on there needs to be done about advertisements and things like that, because when it says the purposes of the statute only means operate in the preparation of food, they could just have their business open and say I see them, right? Say I see them operating, I go up there. How long do I need to sit up there watching the business until they get a customer to shut them down? You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, Strongrock, if they're up there and you get to watch them not get any customers, just enjoy the fact that they're not a successful business.
I get that.
I mean, that's kind of me being a petty bitch, But
here's the thing,
enjoy
right?
them. not getting any money.
I gotta sit someone up there or myself and watch their business until they get a customer to shut them down.
Yeah, I mean, it would happen eventually.
I mean, it would, but what's stopping something like a business from operating in shift 3 when there's barely anyone around?
You know what would
And-
help you with that? You know what would help you?
What?
Getting an audit on them.
Yeah. I mean, it would.
To see when they're in non-compliance, right? Track when they haven't renewed it. And then basically, you know, if you ever get an audit on them, just press that as well.
Yeah, but I mean, it's only a goddamn... So are we introducing a point system then to the licenses?
Yeah.
Okay, so how many
When
points?
you get hit, I think I said, it's in a note that I did. I think I said 3 or 4.
And that would...
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. The way I look at this 7 days is just like let's just add even more cushion. Right? It's not needed, and I don't think anyone would even expect it because there's a reason why licenses expire at 30 days and not 37. You know?
Here, let me make a quick note. I mean, I'll just do it when I hang up, but...
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I said 4. 4 and then suspended for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think
so like your business license be suspended for 2 weeks if you hit 4. You know, if you're open 4 times and you haven't fucking paid $500 within a month, you know, like obviously the point goes away in a month because it makes sense, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get hit 4 times in a month when you haven't paid for not paying $500, fuck your business.
And what's stopping me from just sitting up there and then documenting 4 customers and then giving them the ticket?
It's once per 24 hours.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one
You
I made sure.
fucker-proofed it.
Yeah, absolutely. You kidding me?
Good.
Yeah, Monte
Listen,
and I talked.
Someone's gotta keep people on their toes, you know.
Yeah, somebody's got to make sure that they still have toes left to fucking not get chopped off, you know. They can still walk. You cut off one pinky toe, somebody's gonna take 2 weeks to learn how to walk again.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I swear I do. I can put them in the
But maybe they
locker.
shouldn't walk at all. I don't know. Maybe.
Please, thank you.
Anyways, but yeah, so a lot of stuff coming, you know.
Yeah.
Of about a month
yeah.
to really have fun with it, and then torch is getting passed.
How
And
are you
God-
gonna
good
do
fucking
this to myself and San Andreas? How are you gonna do this, huh?
Because I fucker proofed it.
No, I'm
This is the
talking.
part-
No, I'm talking
No, no, no.
about leaving.
No. I'm saying I provided you with an opportunity where if the next mayor is fucking around with the auditing process, right? You can specifically track who they've denied audits for, because the mayor has to sign off. And if they're not signing off on clearly proven prongs, which of which there are many to use,
Mm-hmm.
hold them accountable. It's a good piece of evidence to utilize for some sort of government corruption.
I mean,
or,
do we
you know, dereliction
have?
of duty.
Is there a prong for impeachment based on like?
Diligence of duty or something like that?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, is there?
mhm.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Also, I'll probably try and pop it through for there to be a clear, I don't want to say matter of succession, but, you know, if the mayor is impeached but the deputy is not, you know, what's the I don't know what it's called. Not
Chain of command.
yeah, but I guess succession is the right, you know,
Mm-hmm.
title succession. To make sure that, you know, when Sean refuses to run the office, that at least, you know, the deputy mayor will be
Oh,
put
okay,
in
here we
place
go.
as the mayor until the trial concludes or, you know, what have you. So,
Okay. Wait. I just think I got hung up on the illegal operation of a food service vehicle. The unauthorized operation of a business includes advertising on social media.
Yep.
Which
Yeah, yeah.
means just because it's a food service vehicle doesn't mean you can't hit them on unauthorized operation of a business.
Correct. So we talked for, God, I don't even know how long. It was a long time. But just, know that we've spent a lot of time trying to think about what are current ways that people will try and subvert, what are future ways, and how do we proof against that. And to be clear, Strongrock, both ways. So you best believe I fucker proofed that with 24 hours.
Yeah,
But also,
I saw it. I saw it.
we
I- yeah.
fucker proofed it for the next mayor, so that if there is, it has to be signed off by a judge and the mayor. If it's not, the only person that can subvert the mayor's denial is a supreme. So then that can still go through if it really needs to happen, right? You can still get a supreme on it to basically appeal the mayor's decision on an audit, because they're very time sensitive,
Right.
But
right.
anyways, and the DOJ is very apt on responding to time sensitive issues.
Yes.
What-
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I am joking, but when it is a major concern, they are on top of it, So
Yeah. When you scream and say this is an emergency, then they're like, oh, okay.
yeah, like when I get a phone call from you and I hear you just scream at me and I go, what the fuck is wrong? And then, it's something like, hey, can we have a 5% kickback for the
Thank you for your service.
skip racers?
I didn't
Also,
say
Moxie was
that.
very happy. Well, it's Bob. Also, Moxie's very happy about that.
Oh, I
So
know.
We'll continue that program.
Good. Good.
I'll just tell the next mayor, this is just a program in place so that they don't even question it.
Yes. Yes. Good.
Anyways, maybe I'll phrase it as it's in place, and if you want to,
No.
if you want to,
No.
if you want to expand upon it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna put in a last little comment about
Yeah.
just getting rid of the padding.
Yeah, I honestly, I think if you just explain it as they've already got 30 days, they can always renew it prior to, obviously if they get sick, right? I feel like,
Yeah, there's an extenuating circumstance.
Yeah, and people can always just say, hey, this person's sick. But also, I feel like if you're getting sick, you're gonna know. You're gonna be able to make a phone call and take a charge on your phone prior to when you're bedridden. You know what I mean? To some extent.
Harder to do in bed.
No. I mean prior to that. So like,
well,
I feel like I'm getting sick.
Okay, I'm not gonna. It's gonna be okay. This is like getting to some sort of high school. How do I judge if you're sick or not sick? I'd rather just grant the extenuating circumstance, make sure it's paid for by an employee, put a note on the profile, and I don't want to look into how fucking sick people are, or when
You
they
guys
get
need
sick,
a manual
because-
way to renew licenses without sending a charge to a phone.
Yeah, I'll get right on that one. I'll get
okay.
Kuzi. I'll get Kuzi on it.
Right.
He loves writing. I'm sure if he writes enough, magic will happen.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it kind of did. We are doing magic right now. It's pretty great.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you guys won't have to worry about it. I'll deal with the fallout of people losing their minds about auditing. And then I'll ride into the sunset. Back to the casino.
Yes, you will. And then you'll
Saudi-
realize that, you know what? Being a casino owner is great, but you know what'd be even better? Working for the federal government.
In what capacity?
I don't know. There's a lot of opportunity.
Okay.
There's
All
a lot of opportunity.
Well, I do have a new business that a new business project I'm going to start up, which will revolutionize part of our state. My second business. Would you like to hear it? Because I'm going to tell you anyway. So I just want to know if you want to hear it. Or not. But I'm gonna tell you anyways.
Does it have to do with pest control?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay. God, I was really hoping it would. I was really hoping it would.
Pest control? Why pest control?
I don't know. You know, we got a lot of rats.
What do you think my stats on rats are?
You hate them.
Are you kidding me?
You hate them.
Have you not seen it?
Did you not save the city from the? Oh my God. From the clutches of
impending-
the rat army in the sewers.
Yeah. Did I tell you how I did it?
Didn't you you Pied Piper them, right?
Or like a pied rat. Here, let me send you a picture.
I'm pretty sure you sent me a picture before, didn't you?
I can't. You think I can fucking remember?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh shoot, wrong picture. Wow, oh look at that. My brother's copying my fucking ass. Anyways, let me find you.
You know, I was thinking about, you know, maybe in some sick, twisted world where, you know, I want to subject myself to even more pain and torture, I run for mayor.
Oh shit. Oh sorry, that was wrong picture. Wrong picture.
What the hell? Oh, you just opened yourself up to some blackmail, buddy.
Okay, never use the fucking bead word with me. I'll shut down this whole legislation process if you use that bead word.
Okay, all right, it was a joke.
That's the real me. Also, the one above the real me, is not the real me. That's Kyle Winters with a fucking skin mask. He studied my face and made a skin mask.
Did he?
Yes, he did. Look at the scar. Look at the hair.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. The hair is definitely different. You don't have any
Also, look at
blonde.
the fucking motorcycle cut, Strongrock. You think I'm a hellion?
Well, that's what I
Just
was.
because I said.
That's why.
Just because I said Happy Hellsgiving on a state announcement one time.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god. You know what happens now? It's the end of the term.
What happens?
Hey Martin, just wondering, since it's close to the end of your term, would you be willing to do another loan? I know you did a lot of loans
What
before
the
you ran
hell?
for mayor. Could you do a $45,000 loan for me?
Who the hell wants $45,000 and what for?
Well, I can't divulge. You know.
I mean, you could.
I'm not gonna divulge. I'm not going
could,
to.
but you
That's
could.
a potential future client.
But
Why
I mean,
would
you
I do that?
could.
Yeah, I could, but I'm not going to. I don't remember. Oh, my business idea. Private storage. Now, if you steal this idea, I will sue you in the
Do
court.
you have
of
it
law.
copyrighted?
You're saying you'd like me to incorporate copyright legislation. Is that really what you want?
I mean, listen. I
that
know.
really what you
I
want
knew
for
what
a
I was doing.
specific
I knew what I was
disputed
doing.
question?
Okay. I gave Grapeseed an opportunity and they dropped the ball.
Sounds like they dropped the cat. Is it a
They-
ball of yarn?
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what it was.
Okay.
They really, really dropped the ball of yarn.
I think copyright legislation is a fucking waste of my time.
I think it would be a fucking hilarious. Imagine.
I don't think it would even pass the first step of the DOJ. You know,
Copyright
jury,
law?
judge and executioner. You know?
Like, who? Yeah, but even then, wouldn't it just be funny if people started trying to sue people for copyright infringement? That would be funny as hell.
Yeah, it would be hilarious. I'm sure people would laugh. I mean, I'm sure that they. Oh, Mark's calling me. I'm sure that they
Okay. All right. All right. I'll let you get to him.
would. I know. Well, it's storage. It's storage.
Okay, I'm not gonna steal your
it's
idea. I
storage
bet
units.
there's already
It's
like
storage
tens
units.
of 20s of
It's
people
storage
that
units.
want to do that anyways.
It's storage. I'm going to do it. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. What the fuck is that? Why is Rooster down on Orchardville with a hay bale? What are these? Why does this keep happening?
No, that's not.
Hello.
Hi.
She here?
She's in the food truck, I think, making herself food.
Okay. This thing is fucked up. I drove head on
Okay.
into a cop.
Oh,
But I was in a chase,
not
but I
good.
think they were too, so. Hey, are you okay?
Ooh, if I didn't say I would never do crime again.
What?
If I didn't tell you, if I didn't promise you I would never do crime again, I would be in jail
What
right
happened?
now. I want to shoot Percy Weaver in the head.
No, no. What happened?
First off, Franklin went to talk about, like, taking this to civil court because it's kind of fucking random that they're like, you can't do medical, and then 3 days later, the judiciaries are like, you can't do community service. When everyone can have a chance to do community service for the FIB.
Well, no. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not a matter of you not being able to do community service. It's under me because...
Yeah, because we're dating.
Conflict of interest. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But Franklin was like, we can take this to civil court. Because there's also been situations like this, and it's never been, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem either. And I really didn't, 1575. I didn't fight Humphrey on it because I just didn't think it was like I mean I still want you to be able to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean I tried to dig into him a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, Franklin went and talked to Dupre, Weaver, and Pennyworth, and apparently 95% of the conversation was just Weaver telling Franklin he's a dumb motherfucker, he should have his bar license revoked, like, some of the most heinous shit I've ever heard come out of a judge's mouth.
Yeah, that's just Percy.
Yeah, that's super unprofessional.
Yeah, it is. Yes.
But I guess they were like, oh my god, my head's spinning. There was so much information. I guess they were like, if I took it to the docket, if Franklin and I took it to the docket, they said they would talk to the DA to push charges against you and the rest of the FIB.
That sounds like that's...
So I called the DA. I called Saudi and I said, Saudi, you're being weaponized without realizing it, I think. And she was not fucking happy about that.
Yeah, I think it's not coercion. Well, no, it is coercion. They are choosing to do something because of, I don't know.
That's what apparently they said to Franklin, that it would not, if we made a big stink about this, it would not look good.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not the DOJ's job to push charges.
Yeah, it's the DA.
Well, not only the DA, but a police, department.
Yeah.
Because the police department could still push charges regardless of the DA wanting to.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, say Saudi, but they would be stripped of their qualified immunity if they did that.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, I was talking to Saudi and I was like, I feel so backed into a fucking corner right now, and I just feel like, let's say I do pay all my fines off, what about the expungement? Are they gonna make me go, twiddle my fucking thumbs and jump off a cliff for that? Like, what? I don't know, it just feels I know it's not targeted. I know I'm a felon. I feel like people don't believe in second chances in this city, and it's fucking with me.
I mean, did Saudi have anything else to say on it?
She actually said I could come do community service for her, and then I found out today Anna Pita said I could also do community service with the vets. Which is a little scary.
Yeah, I mean, still though, I mean...
It's something, I don't know. It's just so funny when this is Percy Weaver, and I know he's the bastard's pocket judge.
Yes and no. Percy's not corrupt. Percy just is a fucker and hates people, so...
Yeah.
I don't think Percy's... I don't think Percy is corrupt or... I mean, yeah, I'm sure if if the bastards want to talk to a judge, they go to Percy. But I don't think
Yeah.
he's not the person to do something like that. He is just as
Uh.
stubborn as a fucking mule and is
He doesn't
very,
need to talk
very
to Franklin
headstrong.
like that.
No, he doesn't.
No,
But both of them are very hot-headed.
Yes, they are.
And that's probably why the conversation divulged into that.
Yeah. Yeah, is that Aaron Fusar?
I think so, yeah.
That's his fuck-ass car, yep. I'm sorry, that thing is so ugly.
Yeah, it's very interesting choice of car for a lawyer.
When I first saw that, I thought it was like a Marabunta or something driving it.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just...
What?
I don't know. I know I'll figure it out, but I did tell Saudi, I said, listen, if they come to you about this, I'm not going to take it to the civil docket. I don't want to bother with that.
I mean, who
God.
said that they would do that? Percy
Apparently
said that?
Apparently Percy was the one
said
trying
that
to
to
make
Franklin?
threats. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk to Joy.
Yeah, I don't
this
like
week
that.
As well.
That's. I mean, you don't even need to talk to Joy. You just need to talk to a justice. Because him
Apparently
threatening
Dupre
to
was
go
there
to the
didn't
DA
really-
to get charges pushed. Wait, Dupre? Is Dupre around right now?
Dupre was there for the conversation and apparently also insulted Franklin.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't like him.
Yeah, but
Quite
like, you can have a
obviously.
fucking civil conversation, not be insulting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if... I don't know. It's kind of crazy, though, threatening to go get someone to push charges on someone if they bring a civil suit.
Yep. I guess Percy was just saying shit like, oh, I don't like dealing with you, Franklin, and yada yada. So Franklin's gonna talk to Montag or Joy, I guess, and see if he can somehow get like a condition where Percy can't be on any of his cases. Because there's a clear bias there. Like a very bad one.
Yeah. Tell them if you push charges, you'll perma them.
I don't know, I'll figure it out.
God, that is... that's... crazy.
Well, I talked to Saudi and she said if they come up to me and try to say like, let's push this, or... She also said she said the medical thing is done. Like, I'm not doing medical stuff for y'all. So she said that's the only thing I was worried about. And so then she was like, if they show up and try to say, oh, this is government corruption, I'm gonna laugh at them.
What's government corruption?
You signing off on
Oh, right.
community service. Which is insane.
I mean, I think it's perfectly fine if I'm not the one to sign off on it or oversee it.
They're saying that it's like a...
Yeah, because I'm in charge of things. I know, Pennyworth said the whole spiel to me. But like, while yes, I probably shouldn't be the one overseeing it, it doesn't mean that you can't do community service under anyone at the FIB.
Yeah, it just doesn't... I don't know. Again, feeling targeted, but...
I guess this is just what we get for letting everyone know we're in love.
They can go to hell.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere.
I know.
I'm not going to Mexico unless you want to go to Mexico.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm doing better.
Also, you think about it. Who knows what I'll overhear up in La Fuente Blanca?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we can give it a shot, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still gonna
do
expect you
that.
to do 5 hours a week.
Mm-hmm.
You better. That was the arrangement.
Yeah, and apparently they also said that I just sit on my ass for community service and don't do anything.
Right, and they
Which
know
is
that.
hilarious.
And they know that.
Yeah, and they apparently know that. And then I was told that apparently since it's 80 hours, that's quote unquote a job, and community service should be picking up trash and sweeping the floors. And Franklin was like, absolutely fucking not.
Hold on.
I just.
This might be urgent. Baker's called me like twice now. Hold on, let me just put you down.
Okay.
Hey Baker, sorry, I was still on the phone with someone else. What's up?
Okay. Did you talk to Veronica?
Veronica?
Yeah.
No.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but one of your FIB people, put a picture on Twinsta of the dispatch for everyone.
What?
Yeah, I think it might
When?
have been an accident, but it's out there. Go to your Twinsta
Okay.
and type in the word closing as a search and you'll see it. My fucking God. Everyone is texting and doing everything with me right now.
Wow, that is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate.
It's very concerning because, like, why would they even be taking a photo of that, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm not sure if you want to have a talk with them.
Yeah,
But
I definitely will.
yeah. Just wanted to bring it to your attention so you're aware.
There's a oh, you know what it is? It's Skip Tracers is channel 9. And the training or whatever was probably on channel 9. That's probably why.
I have no idea. I just know that everything is released, including like PD and shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they didn't, intentionally do
Yeah,
this.
I know.
And
It
not
was an
only
accident,
that, but
probably.
the reason why they're taking a picture of this, and I can almost guarantee that, is channel 9 is normally Skip Tracers, and they probably just saw this and were like, huh, I guess it's not our channel anymore, and then took a picture.
Yeah, probably.
I'll talk to her though. I feel like, yes, it's bad, but it's a very very easy mistake someone could make. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. But I think this photo's from a while ago, though. I think I haven't done any shift hirings in a while. So I don't know. Yeah, just talk to her and kind of figure it out. I just wanted to bring it to your attention so you're aware, because it wasn't made known to us about it. So, just if you want to talk to her and kind of see, what happened and get back to me, let me know, and I can let Veronica know.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, they responded on their own post and literally 8 seconds later and said, "Whoops."
Yeah, it was probably an accident.
Yeah, I'll talk to her.
Okay, I appreciate you.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, yeah, bye-bye.
God damn it, Riley. God fucking damn it. Oh, that's not good, but probably not as bad as people are gonna say it is. Riley accidentally posted dispatch radio channels.
Oh my God.
Instead of an ad.
Like just now, or?
No, like 14 hours ago.
Oh, that's not that big of a deal. I'm no longer going to the beach because there's someone else there, and I don't know who that person is.
The hell? I know another place we could go swimming. Yeah.
Hey, someone has his very attractive uniform on, though.
Oh, yeah? You like this? Oh, this thing? I don't know.
I think this is the outfit you were wearing. I'm pretty sure when we first met.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, then, no, that's not true. No.
Are you sure?
I know for a fact that's not true because
What?
if I go look on my MDW profile, I have a note from a specific doctor about my. Hold on.
Oh, I meant for community service, Booba.
Perfect health, and I passed all parts of my physical, and I have incredible eyesight. That is so funny.
I can't believe that.
It's really funny.
I can still remember that physical too.
Yeah, me too. Who would have guessed?
It's so funny. I remember being impressed with the eye.
Yeah,
I kept talking
I
about in the
remember.
break room. Yeah, I went to our break room and I was like, you guys won't fucking believe this. Was that the same day? Might have been the same day I knocked out an EMS.
What?
Sometimes they deserve it. This is the
Okay.
one you were wearing when signed me up with community service.
Oh yeah, was that the first day?
Yeah, and I had many thoughts.
I know you did.
Many inappropriate thoughts.
Okay. You'll have to tell me more about that later.
Oh, you don't want me to get you going right now, okay?
No, I still gotta at least work for like at least another half an hour. What are you doing?
Shouldn't take off running.
No. I could probably get off soon. Like maybe like half an hour, and then we could go to the house in Vinewood and maybe go swimming.
Ooh. Isn't that trespassing?
No. We're just you know, I am interested in buying the house, and I'm just getting a feel for it. It's like a walkthrough. I mean, who's gonna be there to say it's trespassing?
I don't know. I also didn't think a hobo would yell at us through the wall and then call the police.
Yeah, that happened. But that was in the apartment. This is a house that no one else lives by, that no one owns. It'll be fine.
I saw you staring earlier.
What? No, me? Staring at you?
I mean, I was looking at your ass.
I know. I know why you. That's why you keep walking behind me. All right, I'm gonna go for, and I'll call you in a little bit. All right.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too long.
Okay. If it's too long, I'm gonna change outfits.
Don't. Well, you probably should.
I'll
but
change and then I'll start speeding.
No. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna speed right now.
Like 45. Unless I get pulled into it. Do not speed. Don't do it.
Oh no.
Ooh. I could. Thank you for the repair, Antonio.
Of course, anytime.
Want to be alive. Want to be alive. Meeting RP. Yeah, you wish. $37 in Polito. Oh my god. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. You think I can't? You think I can't? Ah. Or are you so...
Oh my god. This is only happening because I pulled over. You are so welcome.
Oh, you're washed. You're washed.
I'm washed? I pulled over for you.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah?
I pulled over for you. Pulled over.
How about this?
Duh.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it? You can't do anything. All right, I better stop before I stop speeding.
I don't know.
Stop speeding.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky.
I'm lucky.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't even slip one cuff. Shoot her, or I will. What the hell? John Ice. Take her back to Alaska. Julius, what are you doing, little kitty? I got a lap cat, chat. Are you okay?
I'm alive.
Echo, what's wrong?
By accounts, I fell off the building Saturday night.
What? Wait, Saturday night. Are you drunk?
No, I was one of the only people that wasn't.
And how do you fall off a building?
I don't know.
What building?
This one.
What? Oh my God.
What the hell?
You fell off. Jesus Christ. How are you not dead?
I don't know. I think I landed in some trees and bushes.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, wow, okay. Oh my God, Bean?
Yeah.
Wow. Look it.
I've been here like almost every day, Strongrock.
I know, but it's...
bullied at the DMV.
You got bullied?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I didn't pass my driver's license the first time.
Oh.
So anytime I try to reinstate it, they ask me questions I don't know answers to.
Well, did you learn the answers? Take that as a no.
Yeah, it's reassuring.
I mean, I got it.
That's good.
Huh. Echo,
Yeah,
you
the
need to
first
sit
time I
down.
got
Go sit down in the chair over there. You need to take a break.
Don't make me sit. I've been standing here
No,
all
no,
day
no.
today.
Echo needs to sit. She
Echo.
fell off a goddamn building.
That's the appointment.
The appointment for who?
I think That's her problem, baby.
Oh, good, good.
Squizzy.
What? What?
Squizzy.
What?
Why have you not wrote your statement? Hmm?
Because I'm busy? I was talking with the mayor for like an hour.
Oh my god, excuse. No, I'm kidding.
What is, I mean, do you even need my statement?
It'd be good.
I mean, is it necessary? Is it necessary to push charges?
Yes.
Okay, then I will add a statement.
It would be fair to pay fines, wouldn't it, if the person basically tried to evade because of the fact that they were supposed to pay. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm trying to say right now.
Phone call notes after chase.
Yep.
Called her. Nice.
She asked me to call her because she told Bane, "Hey, it's Kara. Get Frost to call me." So, yeah.
With. Yeah, I'll put a statement in. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna probably go off duty in a little bit, and I'll do it then.
No worries.
Wow, busy day.
Can I push it to Warren and then you can do the statement?
Do you have the
You can do
probable
that, right?
cause in the
Yes.
in the report?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you have all the probable cause in there, and my statement is just there because you need it, not because it's there for probable cause. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You should hit Kara with
Gracias.
intentional obstruction of justice.
I was gonna do that. I was just hesitant if it was or not.
It is 100% is.
I don't know who the guy was though in there. So.
Yeah, if we knew who that was, we could hit him with the same thing, but unfortunately, we do not.
All right, perfect. And you cuffed Kara, didn't you? And she broke it.
Did I?
You said going for cuffs. I just don't know if it was.
Yeah,
Was it with
no.
the blonde lady or
Well,
the old
no,
lady?
I think she resisted regardless. It doesn't matter. She was running from me on foot.
Okay.
Yeah. And they both ejected out of the car and then, ran back to it.
Oh, shit. I could have checked for blood.
Well, too late now.
I'm going to do it just to make sure. I'm petty like that. You want to come with me? Weber?
Where are we going?
Checking for blood just in case.
That's way too late.
I don't know. You know, might as well.
You love and trust the FIB. Wow. Haven't heard this in a while. There was terrible desync on that chase. Oh, yeah. Nice. Didn't get to hear it, although the words, but did hear the song. Hey, Nick.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. I have an
Good.
interview to do.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Good. We like interviews.
Yep.
Hey, Bob.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Good. Very good.
Actually, do you have a second?
Yeah, I've got multiple.
I mean, I take it since you're here and you didn't announce anything at the staff meeting that you're feeling a bit more into it.
For the foreseeable future.
All right, yeah, that's good.
Until things change.
Yeah. Mark mentioned this to me. I think it might be a decent idea. Actually, it might not have been Mark. It might have been July or someone. I forget. But it would be interesting if we could get access to state account records for auditing purposes.
You could talk to the mayor about that.
Yeah, I was going to bring it up to him as well, but yeah, essentially, like, the idea being it's the state's budget, right? That should be public information in general.
Not
Or if not, you know,
really.
explicitly public, but like, not like down to the transactional level, right? But, you know, like income and things like that.
I mean, what are you looking to gain from this?
Essentially, it would be to see nothing necessarily for Martin's term, but say in like Christoph's term or something like that, the mayor was sending a bunch of money to their gang members or affiliated businesses.
Who is?
This is a hypothetical.
Uh-huh.
Like Martin, I'm not accusing Martin of doing anything like that, right?
Yeah.
But say like Christoph or something was doing that during his term.
Right.
That would be something that we would want to be able to look into, that we, you know, wouldn't be easy to do without, you know, an actual crime being committed so that we could get a subpoena. Essentially, it's just tracking for oversight for the mayoral budget. Which I don't know if there's anyone looking into that.
This would be a situation where we could get the information, but we need a reason to. Like, if we think someone's doing something, we can say, hey, Martin, we think this is happening, and then he'll give us the records. Now it's something we're just going to have free reign on.
Hmm. Yeah, I forget specifically what this was relating to because I didn't write down too much, but yeah, it's more of like it's less of a for an active investigation, it's more of for an oversight kind of thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, it has to manually be subpoenaed. It's not like we're just going to have free reign.
Right, okay. It's not like we can just get access to subpoena the data ourselves.
No.
Hmm.
The only way we'd be able to do that is if they actually added us to the account.
Right.
Yeah, that's a bit of an overstep, I think. That's only something that we'll get if we are actually having an investigation that would lead us to think something like that's happening.
Fair enough, yeah. I guess this is also you know, never mind. I've already made the report. It's fine. I'm filling it out.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
Go on Twinsta and type in closing and hit and look at what comes up. You don't have a phone?
I don't have a social media account.
Do you have the clerk phone?
Downstairs. I could go grab it.
Yeah, let's go downstairs.
put this food back too. Did you get your food, Inga?
I got onion rings and a drink. There's none left. I got the last one. What? You gotta stop talking with your mouth full.
This is so funny, dude. Fucking Riley. Oh, God.
Why do you keep taking more bites? Or you could just like pause and then say something and then continue eating later.
Goes on LOA, then does a corruption. Typical.
Oh.
All
Wait,
right, what
you
am I
got-
looking at?
All right, go to Twinsta, type in closing, and then look at the second post.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty not great. The thing is, the good thing
She
is
immediately commented and said, "Whoops."
yeah. The good news is, while this is technically like restricted information, there's no information that anyone would be able to do anything with on here.
Yeah, it's just who is currently on duty, and it's not even a complete list.
Yeah, like I mean, the only thing that they could do is people.
Why is that a picture that Riley has, though?
I can guess why. Look at channel 9.
Oh, they're on their channel, right? Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, that was the question that someone asked me, why they have a picture of that. And I said, yeah, probably that.
Her accent's funny as fuck.
I still gotta talk to Riley about it whenever I see her next. Hopefully there's no problems. But yeah, that was brought to my attention.
Yeah, I'm assuming PD knows about it, which is why I got to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming you told them that it was probably the picture of the Channel 9.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So I don't really think that there needs to be a punishment for this, because it's just
No, this is a slap on the wrist. She made a stupid mistake.
yeah. Probably have her delete the photo.
Definitely delete the picture.
And probably not take any pictures like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. At least it's obviously an accident, though.
Yeah, yeah. But I just wanted to share that with you. Thought it was probably important.
Yeah, it's important.
Also, some aftershock shit from the DOJ. Lilith's not allowed to do any community service here now.
Oh, okay, sure.
And apparently Franklin got mad and went and talked to the DOJ. And apparently they said, if you post a civil suit over this, we will get the DA to press charges on all the FIB. Which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Not great.
That sounds like, hold on.
It's coercion, but It's also just, I mean, the thing is they can't press charges, so it's not really coercion. They have to be in a position to press charges, and they're not the ones that would do that.
No, that would be blackmail.
Does that constitute blackmail?
Secure any action or inaction. Okay, so here's the thing: is would it be wrongful use of force, fear, threat, or implication of official right?
I mean, kind of wrongful. I mean,
It would be a threat, right? But is the DA's office allowed to? I mean, the DA's office is allowed to press charges or not, right?
but it's not the DA's office doing this. Actually, and
they were saying that they would get the DA's office
Yeah,
to press charges.
and
That is blackmail then.
good night, Bean.
No.
Good night.
And not only that, but the DA's office said they would not press charges.
So which judge did that then? Was this Talia?
Weaver.
You guys have a good day.
Because telling someone do not file a civil suit, or I will do this, or tell someone to do this, that is that would be a threat, right?
Question is it implication of an official right?
Well, no, these are ors.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll call Saudi.
I mean, that
let's
might...
go upstairs.
Yeah.
You guys unlock the garage.
Yeah, I can unlock it for you. Hi, Saudi.
sure,
Give me
yeah.
1 second. Let me just.
Yeah,
I'm going
communications
somewhere
is
more
open, but I
private.
think that's because there's an interview, right?
It shouldn't be open.
They should be locking it when they're done, but yeah, I got the garage and then I'll get communications.
I already locked the 49.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on, Saudi. I'm almost to another floor. Okay, you spoke with Lilith, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about Percy threatening to get you to press charges unless they didn't open a civil suit?
Yeah, he can't do that.
No, he can't.
Right.
And I don't want to be the person to do this because I really just want to wash my hands of all of this. But that's really fucked up, and I think is I don't know, it could be constituted as something like blackmail or like coercion. I mean, obviously he doesn't have the authority to press charges.
Right.
Do you think that would constitute blackmail, and even if he doesn't have the authority to do something like that?
Property or information, or secure any action or inaction from another by wrongful use of force, fear, threat, or implication of official right. I mean, if you can get an officer to charge him with it, and you've got the proof, you can push the charges. It's not anything I mean, I don't have to do it. It's a felony C. So if
I'm
that's
just
what he
asking your
did,
opinion.
yeah. I mean, he did do that. He nor secure any action or inaction. So he's trying to secure an inaction
Of a civil lawsuit.
Right. Well, yeah, he's
By
trying
threat
to
of
exactly by threat of
prosecution.
taking it right, and he can't even do that anyway in his own. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just, this is like fucking crazy.
A lot of people are having issues right now with Weaver. Franklin and Lilith called me earlier.
Yeah.
About this.
Yeah.
And they said that I'm being used as and I'm like, no, ain't anybody going to use me. I make the decisions myself. And if he brings it to me and I feel that it's something that is legitimate, then maybe we'll look at it, but I'm not going to be the one doing the investigation. If he wants it to be prosecuted, he's going to have to do all of that work.
Yeah.
I'm
precisely.
not, you know, especially when it comes to things like this, when it's a government v. government entity. I want the government that's going after the other government to have everything ready and then to propose it to the DA's office. I'm not going to go doing the investigations on my own. Again, that's a political thing, and I am, you know, I can be made aware of it. Now, if it's me and I see something, then yeah, the DA's office is going after it. But,
Yeah, I'm just worried about this
yeah,
turning into a shit slinging contest because it's already
it
pretty
already
much
is.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So, and what I would suggest is maybe getting somebody that's not in the FIB. All right. Reaching out to an officer, somebody that's higher up, you know, at least sergeant or above.
yeah.
Let them know this is what happened and you want to see the charge of blackmail pushed. Make sure they are good at what they do. I would talk to Veronica.
Yeah.
I would talk to Veronica.
Yeah.
She would probably love something like this. And she would know how to do it because she would know where to go get the information from.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
already know
she
2
would get it
witnesses
all
that were
done.
there when he did it.
Right.
So, I mean,
So
that's
I think this would be great for Veronica. I think she would like this. And, you know, she's very thorough.
she is.
If y'all don't like her, she's very thorough and she
No, I
does her
like
job.
Veronica.
Yeah.
I like her. Did she have any part to play in the whole thing about like wanting charges to be pressed against me and FIB?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. Should be not as
Yeah,
involved.
that came from multiple places. And it was just given to the police to give to me. Instead of them giving it to me directly, they went that route instead of giving it to me
Yeah,
directly.
the little puppeteering, string pulling.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so it was Captain Ferraro that was tasked the job to give it to me.
My biggest fan. Good to know.
Yeah, and he says, I don't know what you want to do with this, but here.
Nice. Very nice.
So I already reached out to him. He went in for a heart transplant. And I told him, look, it's been resolved. We're not going to go forward with this. And he said, okay. He doesn't care. He's like,
yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to call Veronica. I think you're right. She's a good person to speak to and see what she thinks.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Thank you very much, Sadi.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, let me call Veronica. Oh, she's not around, is she?
Can you put these on speakerphone?
Yeah. Stand by.
Yeah. I probably won't say anything, but
if she picks up.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Veronica, it's Strongrock. Give me a call back when you can. Not super urgent, but would be best if handled in the next couple of days. Thank you very much. Let me call DuPont.
Sati agreed.
Yeah, she said it sounds like blackmail.
Yep.
The person you are trying to reach.
God damn it, DuPont.
Do you want me to call him down here, or?
What do you mean?
Well, like have him come down, or do you just want to talk?
No, I was just gonna talk to him over the phone.
Does he have your number saved?
I'd imagine he does.
Actually, yeah, you call him for things all the time, right?
Yeah, I already called him. He didn't answer
okay.
though. Interesting.
Yeah, that one's not good.
No, no.
How did I remember this? Where was it? There was some Osiris business. 1 second. Let me go through the list.
Bro, imagine if Percy gets a felony C and can't be a judge, and then the whole point of like not being able to do
Don't do.
community service at the FIB because of having a felony and being a criminal. That'd be fucking wild. I mean, it could be an over exaggeration. I know DuPont.
No, it wasn't Maisie. It was one of them got expunged.
DuPont tends to embellish, and I can only imagine like he's talking and being like talking to Lilith after that conversation, being like, he's saying they're gonna sue you.
I'll find it again. It's fine.
Or if you sue them, they're gonna arrest everyone at the FIB.
There was some person with a is it Maisie?
I just thought we were done with this whole arc already. I mean, listen.
No, she's got it. Oh, who's that other one that I always Never mind. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll write it down next time.
Moore's around. Wow.
There was some person that's heavily associated with Polito that was still owning a business and got expunged.
Yeah.
And Talia and Weaver were the judges involved.
And what happened?
They got expunged.
What do you mean they got expunged?
I mean, I don't know if anything necessarily bad happened with the whole process, right? It's just that the names threw up the red flag for me.
Gotcha. I mean,
it's been a while. I would need to,
mhm.
double check on it, right? But there was some person who was involved with Polito heavily, and I noticed that they owned a business that they probably shouldn't have owned.
Oh, Talia owns Gemini Towing.
No, it wasn't Talia. It was someone else.
Oh. Macy?
No, she still has felonies. I checked.
Come on in, more. Okay. Just to bring you up to speed on something interesting that just happened. I'm not sure if you've heard about anything to do with myself, Lilith, community service, the judges, anything like that. But Lilith and I are dating. Lilith was doing community service here. And since information has come out about me and her being in a relationship, the judges have tried to put pressure on the police to prosecute me and anyone else that signed off on her community service. The DA has since said, no, I'm not going to do that. And now the judges are saying that she cannot do community service here. And now this may be factual or not. I've only heard secondhand information. But Franklin DuPont went and talked to the judges to try to ask why. Obviously, I get the reasoning, right? Being in a relationship with someone means you probably shouldn't be the one signing off on their community service. But like not being able to do it here as a whole because of that reason, I don't think it's the strongest argument. But he went, they talked, and apparently, and this is secondhand information, but Judge Weaver said that if you put up a civil suit, we're going to get the DA to push charges on everyone at the FIB. Which is, I mean, it's a pretty decent argument for blackmail, but the question is him saying those words blackmail? or is him having to do something like that blackmail? I mean, it says fear and threat. It doesn't say necessarily following through with it in the charge.
I don't
Well,
think
it-
action would be required for blackmail.
Well,
yeah.
it also says implication as well.
Yep.
So, Weaver saying, if you do this, I'm going to do that. Yes, that's 110% blackmail. Like you look up the thing with Kristoff, right? And he said, if you don't fire this deputy, I'm going to do something with the PD budget. He ended up doing something with the PD budget.
But he actually did it. Yeah, he followed through.
Yeah. Well, through the investigation, it came to light that he actually fell through with it because he found out that, LSSD didn't fire the deputy or whatever. So the only way, arguably, to do the blackmail is for Franklin to put up a civil suit about the situation and see if Percy actually goes through with it, because then if he does, that is blackmail because he did it.
That would just prove that he'd made this threat, right? In theory, the threat itself is the blackmail,
The
not
good
the following
news.
through.
The good news is, there were multiple people present. So the question of it occurring, I got to talk to the, I don't want to handle this. I'm way too close to home on this one. And honestly, it's probably best that no one in the FIB does. So I'm probably going to talk to Veronica and see how she feels about it. I don't want to go and take people's statements. Again, I'm way too close to this. If I do it, it's going to turn into a shit slinging contest. And it's just going to end up being terrible for everyone involved. So I'm going to talk to Veronica. I'm going to have her go get statements from whoever was present. I think Nora Dupre was present. Franklin was present. Obviously Percy was, and I think maybe one other person. But yeah, that's more or less what you're walking into right now. But I know that's not why you came down here. So in relation to the DA's office, what was the questions you had?
So before I left PD, I had overheard that apparently Sati Kai, the district attorney, had opened fire on 2 individuals.
Yes. I think I heard that as well.
I guess my whole question is why is there an incident report with the idea of charges pending, but no charges have been pushed?
Yeah. I mean, that would be up to the prosecuting officers, right? Whoever put the report up, that would be up to them. I think
it was Joe Ferrero. And as far as I'm aware, and what I have been told, LSSD as a whole is very close-knit with the district attorney's office. And it seems kind of very similar to the situation you're in with the whole Percy and Lily thing, where it's like he probably shouldn't be the one prosecuting or filing the charges. It should be somebody else. But I looked at it and I read the statements and I'm like, well, the argument there is self-defense or castle doctrine because it was on her quote-unquote property. But by the way that the castle doctrine is written, due to the fact that it was her business because she's running a district attorney satellite office, it was open to the public.
Do you know, was the door locked or unlocked?
It was unlocked.
And was the house paid for out of the DA's budget, or was it her personal money?
I don't have that information. It doesn't go into detail on like if it was purchased by her or purchased by the district attorney's office.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would probably be the only other information you really need, right? Because if it is open to the public,
was it open like advertised as being the
Yes.
DA's office is open?
Yes.
So then, yeah.
And because
Yeah, that's
correct me
open
if I'm
then.
wrong, but in the what is it? What do we call it? Castle doctrine. There has to be a breaking and entering.
Force. Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be some form of force.
That's in the Constitution, right?
Correct.
I think
yeah.
so, yes.
Second Amendment of the Bill of Rights.
Oh, hold on. Franklin's calling me back.
Or sorry, third article.
Hold on. I'm gonna put this on speaker. Hello, Franklin.
What up, dog?
Hey.
Hey.
Question for you.
Mhm.
Please, and this is not like me like trying to get you to like don't embellish, but the situation earlier today with Percy.
Oh my god, yeah.
What did Percy say word for word, and who was all present?
Like in regards to the situation, or in regards to calling me a piece of shit and a dumbass and a child and stuff?
In regards to if a civil lawsuit was pushed.
He said that if, and I'm trying to remember the exact words, but I'll just try to give you a close approximation.
Mm-hmm.
Something to the effect of pressing this issue would be against the best interest of your client. And that was directly following him saying that there is an internal investigation and he has seen evidence that would support the charge being pushed. I don't think I think if you make this out to be like a whole, he's fucking, what's the word for it?
Blackmail.
Yeah, I think this situation would blow the fuck up and be really filthy. So I'd have to be a witness, and I'd be more than happy to go on the stand and just say what he said. But
Do you know who was all present?
Nora Dupre and Humphrey Pennyworth.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. And I mean, after he called me a dumbass and said that you're too fucking stupid to understand, and that's not what I was saying when I responded to him with, so are you telling me that if I push a civil, you guys are going to press the charges? We clarified that they don't press the charges, that no one would contact the DA's office to press the charges, that at the end of the day, that the DA presses the charges that they want to press, and that's not the DAs would do that, and that's not the DOJ's job. And that
You clarified that, or he did?
I asked Nora. I was like, okay, so what it sounds like to me is you're saying that if I press this civil, it'll blow up the issue, and then the criminal charges would be pressed. And then Dupre made it very clear that they have nothing to do with that and would say nothing about that, but that yes, making a big deal out of it would probably be against the best interest of your client. I think that what they were saying was if I make a big deal out of it and try to sue the DOJ, the DA may go out of their way to press the criminal charges, which I had a conversation with Saudi, and Saudi basically said, like, that's not going to happen. That shit's already been dropped.
Huh.
So I'll probably proceed with the civil if I can anyways. Just do a class action for the city, like everyone who's been trying to get a community service, but mainly Lilith.
He used lawyer speech to make sure that he doesn't hit those things in that charge. That's what he did. The implication is the fact that you do this, I'm going to do this. Like, that's the bottom line still.
Yeah, he did clarify after the fact that isn't what he was saying, and that they don't press charges, and no one would in the judiciary would reach out to Saudi Kai to press those charges.
Well, no, Nora said that.
Yeah, Nora said that, right? Not Percy?
Oh, God.
Percy said that.
Okay,
think.
Percy did.
I think one of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was hard. It was hard to keep everything straight between being fucking insulted and belittled and told that they want nothing to do with me and they hate having to deal with me.
I mean, civil suits, the district attorney's office doesn't even deal with unless it's outrageous. Because cops get sued all the fucking time, and you never really see a district attorney, state prosecutor on the case.
No, they don't do that. They don't have the manpower.
FIB would be in the same roadhouse with that. So yeah, no, he would have to actually find a fucking lawyer to go up against Franklin in the civil suit in order to have that as proof to push the criminal shit. And even then, the Sati guy would be like, yeah, no, not interested. This could be a bench appeal or something like that.
Yeah, here's what I say we do. I'll still talk to Veronica about it. Franklin, I think that this should be pushed because well, not necessarily the pushing of the blackmail charge, but like the issue of Percy saying something like that.
Push away, dog. I'd be happy to be your witness.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Veronica, see how she feels, because I'm not gonna do it because it's just gonna turn into a shit slinging contest. I'm already too close to home on this issue, so if I were to do it, or anyone in FIB, not a great look. So I'm just gonna provide the details to Veronica if she wants to do something about it. I can give her everyone that was a witness there, and she can go out of her way to do it. If not,
Okay, tonight after I'm done on duty and I've caught up with the text messages and dockets that I still haven't caught up on and all the people I promised to call back, I will write out to the best summation I can a statement about what was said in that meeting, and I will deliver it to either you or Veronica.
yeah,
okay?
don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. I'm trying to like basically not be the evidence collector for this.
Yeah, then I'll just give it to Veronica.
Yeah, as someone who can be very clearly pointed out as biased.
Mhm.
While I know I'm not,
Just so you know, between me and you, friend to friend, Percy, and take this with a grain of salt because that fucking butthead pushed government corruption against Christoph with no PC, said that they have evidence that she committed a felony and implicated a bunch of other FIB employees and that it's enough to press charges.
I know what it is. I know what it is. And it's it would be, honestly, I could see it being a coin flip in court.
It always is, although the upper judiciary would probably take it due to the severity of it.
Yeah, basically what it would end up being is the things Lilith doing here when she was doing community service constitute unauthorized practice of medicine?
Yeah, and Sadi Kai basically made that clear that now that it has been addressed and she has no intention on doing that Sadi has no intention to push the criminal charges. So
yeah. I mean, the thing is, I had a conversation with Sadi, and while I'm very thankful for Sadi not pushing any charges and we were able to resolve it amicably, when I brought up the fact of if someone got shot in front of you and you tended to their injury, like held pressure, that it would be unauthorized practice of medicine.
Then the entire police department needs to be sued.
Yeah. And not only that, but then she brought up getting someone to their feet.
okay, that's fucking absurd. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I just was like, you know what? I'm not gonna push the issue. I'll go talk to Q and we'll get this all resolved without pushing anything anywhere. But regardless of if doing this pushes that issue, Saudi doesn't want to press charges and Percy would have to go to the cops. And if Saudi says she's not going to push charges, I don't think the cops are going to do either.
No, I don't think the cops would push charges either.
So, and even if they did, they'd be strict qualified immunity. And I have some pretty obvious bias of Captain
I think you've
Ferrero,
made some good arguments.
Yeah, and Captain Ferrero disliking myself. So,
Mm-hmm.
well, maybe not me specifically, but FIB. So yeah, I say go for the civil lawsuit. I don't really care about the punishments of that something like that happen. Obviously, it's not just my say. I don't know if you spoke more to Lilith about it.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about any backlash from that.
I'm gonna give it a day and then talk to Lilith about it again. I just want her to have a relaxing evening, go swim.
Yeah.
I don't want her to crash out. So
yeah.
We'll round table it at some point, but for the moment, I'll just let it lie. And if you want to have Veronica reach out to me, feel free to do that.
Yeah, I'll let her know who was all there and who to get statements from and all that.
All right.
If she wants to do it, I don't know if she will.
Okay, well, I broke my neck and I gotta
Jesus.
go. So I gotta go deal with that.
Okay, well, feel better. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
He broke his neck and he's still talking. Oh my gosh.
I also have some other information too.
Oh yeah, to go more on the your point before Franklin interrupted. Special prosecutor. If it's something that the DA would be obviously conflicted on because she's involved, there is a statute where you can elect a special prosecutor. I believe it can be anyone bar certified. So, if you have an attorney you like, you can talk to them. I think even a judge could technically be the one to do it if they want to. But obviously, you know, if you talk to a judge, they will be conflicted on it. So, anyone can be a special prosecutor that has a bar license, I believe.
To be very fair, I wouldn't want to push any charges against Sati. It's more of the incompetence of Joe Ferraro.
Yeah. Dropping the ball on something like that. Not
And
great.
to be very fair, maybe that is just my biasness, because I know he is one of the 7 people that kind of pushed me out of PD.
Well,
So-
he pushed you exactly to the place that he tends to be
Probably shouldn't have been.
at adversaries
Shouldn't be.
with. To give you an
Yeah.
example of something, a couple of things he's done. For starters, apparently I just got made aware of this information. I think like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I think it was on Thursday, something like that. July went to a store robbery scene to take pictures. Marabunta has wanted to negotiate that July could not be there. Scene lead, I think, tried to say stuff over radio to July, but the transmissions didn't go out. Or maybe they did. Maybe July just didn't hear him. And then that person ran over and said, I need you to get off my scene.
Yeah, I know who it was. Because I was told about it.
Yeah. And then past that point, apparently Ferrero and Harold were on secondary radio with Amelia telling her, you need to get the FIB off the scene. So I need to figure out if they knew what was going on or they just wanted to do that to fuck her because FIB bad.
No, FIB bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Harold, from my experience, he's a fucking
Lunatic.
I know he hates the FIB.
He's a lunatic. But he's honestly better than Ferrero.
I could probably go have a conversation with him and explain why I left, and he would be more understanding. Instead of me going to, Ferrero himself and saying, you did this.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure if I step foot in Ferrero's office, he would be like, I'm going to arrest you.
Yeah,
because I totally have that
he
power.
Is a goddamn two-faced snake in the grass, 100%.
Yep, and he's
whenever
LSSD.
Yeah, whenever you're like talking with him, he seems pretty understanding and amicable, and then literally hours later, he's doing something to absolutely fuck you over and just completely go against what was talked about.
Yep. But outside of that, I have actual more information.
Oh, good.
Relating to Osiris, but also relating to Elman Piper, and I wanted to get your opinion on it.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I have an informant. I'm not going to say their name.
Don't tell me. Don't want to know.
Yep. But let's just say, from going through the incidents and civilian reports and even our own documentation of Osiris, I had noticed that we really didn't have like their church location, because if they're classifying themselves as an MC, MCs always have church.
Yeah, they've got their chaplain and all that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I was like, well, we don't have this information. As far as
hold
I'm
on.
aware.
What information?
The church location.
Okay, well, I know 2 possible areas.
Oh, I have the exact location.
Okay, all right. Is it in the chicken factory?
Yes.
Yeah,
I have
walked
pictures
into
of
that.
it too.
It's
Yeah, I have
fucking
pictures of it.
terrifying.
I have pictures of it. While my informant was basically up there, they had stated that they were directly across from a water tower. They knew it was a water tower. However, the water tower sounded like it was on fire. I'm like, okay, that sounds like the water tower may have been watered out and made into a ritual area. So, and because Osiris is claiming to be a cult, it would not shock or surprise me if there was, a ritual area.
Yeah, like sacrifices and stuff.
Yeah. On top of that, I haven't seen her clock on duty for, I want to say, well before the holiday. But Abigail Normal?
The
Doctor, yep.
The doctor up north. My informant told me that while hanging out or whatever up north, they have overheard the doctor basically asking who got hurt, about what time frame, what day, to basically find out information on other potential individuals that may have gotten hurt. So like for instance,
okay. Yeah, I know where you're going with that.
Yeah. So for instance, this last time with the Molotov in the courthouse.
Did this person overhear this information being shared?
Yep. I'm technically getting it from a second party.
Right, which means it's pretty much inactionable.
The thing is that I highly doubt this person would lie. And due to the risk that they are putting themselves in by giving me this information as is, I definitely do not believe that they would, fib to me. But I understand that, secondhand information, #heresy, but that does not negate the fact that I can open up a investigation.
Yeah, no, you can definitely, you can use the information, just not for charges, more or less.
I mean, if I do find something on it and she ends up admitting to it, there's easy corruption right there.
Yeah, so I mean, there's a couple of options I'd say that you could go. You could just keep compiling information and then maybe at some point try to get an officer or an agent undercover to overhear maybe some, or maybe like set the person up to give the information in front of an agent or something, and this would probably be, I think you can trust this person, but I'm not going to tell you how to do your investigation. You have to make the decisions. Quimbley, that person is in under Quimbley's wheelhouse. Quimbley, I know, wants to crack down on that shit. She wants to get wants to stop any government corruption, any leaking, any doctors that are, doing things along those lines. And we know there's a decent amount of them involved with Osiris. She would help you. You just need to be explicit to her that it is an investigation and that she cannot go and do things and like make changes because it will alert this person and then nothing will happen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the person's already breaking their confidentiality rules.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would say right now, if you wanted to just get them fired and then be done with it, you could very easily do that with Quimbley. Obviously, having probable cause is needed for charges, but it isn't for repercussions.
Yeah. Yeah, that was basically like the first thing was basically to inform you, and then the second thing was to go have a conversation with Dr. Quimbley.
Yeah, you can trust Quimbley. You just need to make sure you're very explicit in what your intentions are and the things she should not do. Because, I mean, I trust Quimbley, and I'm not going to say, you have to trust her. But I'm sure that if you brought this to her attention, she could keep an eye out and give you more and things like that. Yeah, if you want another doctor that's probably does very similar things, oh, what's her name? Works at Gay Bay as well. Barry? Something Barry. Yo, Muam, thanks for the raid.
I've got the thing open, 1 second.
something Berry. I think it's like B Berry.
Bambi.
Bambi Berry. Yep. She's 100% involved with Osiris. And she even I don't think you can work at a private clinic and the hospital, can you?
No, because you have to, in a sense, get fired from Sama in order to do your private practice.
Yeah, no, she works at Gay Bay. She works at Sama, and I know for sure she's the doctor that if she can be up in Paleto, she is.
Okay.
The unfortunate thing, and I know Quimbley is aware of this, SAC, aka San Andreas Animal Control or whatever it is, they're not underneath Quimbley. The Animal Control and Veterinarian Department are not under Quimbley. So, and we've got, I mean, I don't have probable cause, but to give you an example, Moxie went missing at one point, and we were looking around everywhere. The vets were contacted by someone, and they said that they tracked Sunny to the chicken factory in Paleto. We go up there, we're looking around. Oh, guess who's there? Osiris. I say, what are you doing here? They say, oh, we're looking for Moxie. And then I ask him, how do you know that? Why are you looking for Moxie? He's like, it was Timmy Ugman. And he's like, I can't tell you that. And then he's like, let me call someone. And he calls someone, and then he comes back to me. He's like, yeah, I can't tell you. And at the time, I really didn't think much of it. When I was driving away from Paleto, I'm like, okay, a vet 100% told them. And again, I really didn't want to look too much into it because I just was worried about Moxie because she was missing at the time. But there is definitely information being leaked from the veterinary department to Osiris. To what extent and what information, unsure, but there's definitely information being shared there. And I think the prime target of person who's doing that is Kiki Pendragon, and then probably followed by Anna Pita.
Well, see, that's kind of weird because Anna Pita likes to ride along with police a lot.
Yep, Kip.
So, yeah. Maybe have a conversation with Kip to see if if he feels like any information has been leaked. I'm not, like, I understand the whole, like, information being leaked, but I'm not really too terribly fussed about going after the vets personally right now. It's more of the doctors.
Oh, yeah. Doctors have access to a lot more information.
Yeah. And then, obviously, as I said, the other thing, I have found out that Elm and Piper, who kidnapped 2 officers, they're being charged with mayhem minor, and Sati refuses to charge them with mayhem major, even though they were gone for an extended period of time. And I believe Jay has a condition, and I believe that he has PTSD now, trauma and stuff like that. So that's, prolonging. I haven't really had a conversation with Quinn, but
did someone say
her
PTSD?
brother also died, so her getting kidnapped on top of the fact that her brother died, fucking trauma galore right there. So I guess my question is I'm putting up a investigation report on them and keeping tabs on what they
put a
do.
classified report up.
Yeah, I already, all the stuff that I've already done, they're both classified reports.
Anything to do with other government agencies or government employees put in classified, because the only people that have access outside of the FIB to investigative reports is the DA. That's the only person. No one else has access to those reports. I've made sure of that.
Okay.
And the DA does not have access to classified. So If there's something relating to do with other government entities, just put it in classified.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess if, because the way that obviously this is back when Sparks was alive. The way that Sparks explained Mayhem Major to me is the fact that they have to, with the major part, they have to hit both of the things. So pain and pain, suffering, and cruelness. And then after they hit both of those, they have to hit at least one or two of the next thing of like revenge, extortion, etc.
Yeah.
And Elm basically kidnapped Jay in revenge because Jay was flirting with Piper before Jay got into a relationship. And
wow.
He also kidnapped Quinn because Elm knew that Quinn was also close to Jay. So again, kidnapping somebody to
Actually, wait, I won't be around.
for the purpose of
Yeah, that sounds like backlash. Yeah, which is by itself vengeful.
Yeah, and I guess my question is because I've been going off of how Sparks has always explained to me the fact that Sati told the individuals that made the arrest on both Piper and Elm, no, I'm not, you cannot do Mayhem Major. Is the DA allowed to tell them no, they can't do a felony A?
She can say, hey, I don't support this. If you do this, I'm gonna, you're gonna be stripped of your qualified immunity. But she can't like prevent the charges from being pushed. She can just say, hey, I don't support this. And what she'll probably do is, if they put up a docket on it, she'll go in there and say, like, the DA's office is not supporting these charges by, legislation code, blah, blah, blah. Officers pressing these charges are stripped of their qualified immunity. Hey, that's a lot better than having the attorney general back you for charges, pushing the charges, quitting, and then having the DA who said that they were conflicted because of the person being charged go on the docket and try to drop all charges.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a roller coaster. I remember waking up to a new motion. I'm up like 5 to 10 motions every single fucking day. No, I mean, they can still press charges. They just won't have qualified immunity if they do.
Okay. I will have a conversation with Stone because he is a primary officer on this. And I will let him know that he can go ahead and push the charges. He just won't have the backing of the district attorney's office. So everybody that is involved needs to be on their A game.
Yeah, it just basically, it means if they are open to a lawsuit for hold on,
malicious prosecution.
Malicious prosecution, yeah.
Some other thing, yeah. Any mistakes that they make, they're liable for.
Yeah, I think honestly the reason why Sati didn't want to push the Mayhem Major is simply because of the fact that both officers were kidnapped for like 2 full days instead of the 3 full days that the charge explains.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Elm has been very apparent and said that if Jay gets alone again, he's going to do it again. So
yeah.
And I rather that not happen,
I mean, listen, losing qualified immunity really doesn't mean much if you're not actually maliciously prosecuting. If there's no malicious prosecution there, that is something that's really difficult to be able to prove. Like, there has to be literal proof of the officer, wanting to charge the person because they hate them or because they did something to them. It's not really something that's gonna, if the person's actually not, if the people pushing the charges aren't actually maliciously prosecuting, there's really not that big, there's not a big deal at all.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell Stone that. Because I mean it's pretty clear cut and dry on what they did.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand, following the district attorney's rule set and whatnot, they should do that, but at the same time, they believe I think some of the police are under the impression that Sati's word is law, instead of like, if they believe that this is a thing, they should absolutely push it.
Yeah. There's a Saudi, a lot of the times as a police officer and an agent, you see the ability to push a charge, and that means you do it. The thing Saudi has done that's pretty good, that I think is beneficial to being a DA, is the implications of pushing the charge rather than just being able to. I think there's arguments for both ways. And I don't think Saudi will feel slighted if someone wants to push a charge. She just doesn't want to be like, hey guys, I'm putting my name on this, and then looks bad because it falls through. And trust me, I would not be surprised if these officers decide to push charges anyways, and the judges would be like, no, that's not major, not guilty on all charges instead of mayhem minor. I would not be surprised if that happens, because something that has been a very clear present, and I think problem, obviously some people may feel differently, I think the judges have morphed into this reality of trying to make every single court case balanced as possible. And while that is their job to some extent, they are trying to make both sides feel like they're winning. Like, yeah, you were guilty on this, but we're going to charge you with this instead. Or, yeah, you were guilty on this, but we're going to give you all this time off. Or, things like that. I feel like that's something that the DOJ has morphed into because of the criticisms and constant berating from every other government entity. It's almost...
it sounds to me like the DOJ needs to man the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is I think it's just there's been a lot of like DOJ bad, for a very long time. A lot of people are very, very vocal about it. And I think that's kind of I don't want to say neutered, but basically like made the DOJ feel like they have to please both sides. They got to be the people pleasers. Like, I mean, I've noticed this. I don't know if other people have, but just look at verdicts on things and just be like, and just see like, when they'll just like, yeah, the person's guilty, but then they'll be like, okay, well, we're going to give you this as a, it's not too bad, as like a, what's the word? Lessening the blow. An example. I had a weapons trafficking case on a block hangaround, and he broke his bail like 2 days after getting parole. Went into prison, was there for like, I think almost 2 weeks. Went to trial, got found guilty. They gave him time served. While I can see the reasoning, right? Because he did serve that plus more time. He was the one that put himself in that situation. And I don't think the DOJ should be like, yeah, well, you already served all this time. We're just going to let you out. I didn't even care about him getting sentenced to prison. I said give him all parole. But then he went and broke his bail. And then the DOJ were like, yeah, we're just going to let him out. He served all this time. We're not going to hold him accountable, even though he's the reason that he was in prison for that long. And I get...
Yeah, time served on a bail violation is,
It doesn't make sense. You're basically telling this person, you fucked up, but we're gonna just give you anyway. We're gonna give you.
Well, no, now I'm thinking about it from the other side, because if they just don't get bail, then they do get time served.
What do you mean?
So his breaking, so say you go to prison, right? You choose not to request bail, or your bail's denied.
And you go to prison till court. Mm-hmm.
Right, but you would still get that time spent until court is time served.
Mm-hmm.
This is the similar thing, right? Where the time that he spent before court is time served, except that he forfeit his bail, right?
If I recall correctly, because I made kind of a fucking stink over the fact that Billy Sprinkles and Kimberly Johnson got out.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was around Veronica or somebody, and I'm like, this is kind of really stupid. And Veronica, I think it was Veronica or somebody else, basically said the reason why bail exists is so that the state can get more money. We want them to fuck up on their bail. We want them on bail. And it's like, okay, understandable, but the thing is that they still get time served even when they do a bail violation.
Oh my
Hell,
God.
Lilith did a bail violation. She had to pay a buttload of fucking money back to the state, but she still violated her bail.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I'm going to be very transparent. I don't give a shit who you fucking date. Do I judge Lilith based off of what she did? Yes, 110%. However, she was going after a fuckboy.
Yeah, yeah, she's
So,
I'm sure if she could go back and do it differently, she would.
probably. And as somebody who gave somebody the Salone Amendment through Sparks, aka the Mercy Shillings situation.
Oh, I was on that scene.
Yeah, everybody deserves a second chance. To a degree, depending on how horrendous it is. The statements compiled, plus the way that Mercy was feeling, very much appropriate to give her that Salone Amendment. So I'm really glad that she was able to get it, and she's able to practice her medicine again, regardless if she, I protected my friends, fuck those guys, or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I've heard that people actually hate Sparks because of that. And I'm like, you can look at my text messages from Sparks, and she was in constant communication with me. Hey, how does this sound? Does 45 days sound too much or too little? What's your opinion? Like, she was very, talking to the arresting officer of Mercy Shillings saying, hey, what do you want to do? And I'm like, I'm literally watching this woman cry in the interrogation room while cuddling a cat. I feel fucking awful.
Hello, Nadine.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I feel like what she did was right? No. She was protecting her friends. The mistake that she did was walking back over to those individuals and saying, I'm going to shoot you until you don't wake up again. That is where she
Jesus Christ,
fucked up.
she said those words?
Yes.
Oh my
That
God.
is where that is the only reason why she fucking got murder. Well, manslaughter, because I agreed to lower it to manslaughter. Because the intent obviously was there to make sure that they don't wake up again.
All right, I need to leave, but
Yeah, I probably should too. I'm going on 9 hours of my shift. Was there anything else you needed to talk about more, or?
Nope, that's everything. I'm going to share the classified investigation that I got where the pictures are there.
all right, I'll see you both around.
Okay,
Good night, yeah.
see you, Bob. Have a good night.
Unless you can automatically see it.
Yeah, I can see the classified reports. Let me see.
Okay. I haven't uploaded the pictures just yet because I was sent them. But it's the Morgans info classified report. It kind of goes into a little bit of detail, a teeny tiny bit of detail. I need to sit down and really think about the conversation that we had, because there was more important information that I think needs to be written down. But the gist of it was basically Gemma and Maisie were at the courthouse. And my well-informed person said that a gun was fired and it sounded bigger than a pistol. So whoever shot, because Gemma and Maisie ended up getting shot down from the Molotov situation.
Gotcha.
So somebody distracted with the Molotov, and then with that distraction, whoever did it, I have my speculation on who did it. Basically came up behind both Gemma and Maisie and put a round of, shotgun bullet into their back.
Gotcha. Shotgun.
And-
Interesting.
Yeah. And while I'm presuming it was a shotgun because they didn't say that it was automatic, so it's not going to be like a automatic rifle or something.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It sounded bigger than a pistol.
Uh-huh.
And the shotgun, at least the police one, it sounds a lot bigger than a pistol. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd say a shotgun is probably a decent guess.
yeah. But I guess
About
how
10:42
Osiris pays back the
Have a good
people
night, Bob.
that shoot him in the back is basically through the
They are very
Pot-
vengeful. They hold
Yeah.
grudges. I was called to a scene, or not called to a scene, but assisted with a scene where a ranger got their arm cut off, because of I think a right violation that they were already suing them over.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Yeah, and I found the vehicle down at Hayes that was called out as possibly being involved, and I had waited for officers to come, pulled them over, got them out of the car, looked at their hands. I wanted to frisk them, but Stephanie Meyer was like, "Oh no, we don't have PC for a frisk." I was like, I mean, the arm was cut off. We have the vehicle being called out as involved. I feel like we can probably frisk for a weapon. We're looking for a weapon. We have RS to stop them. I got them driving in the wrong way of travel. We have reason to believe that the person who did it has a knife or some sort of sharp weaponry. That's a reasonable belief, right? That someone's armed and dangerous.
Yeah, you can frisk them under reasonable suspicion. You can't search them.
Well, yeah, you gotta
probable
believe that they
cause.
also have a weapon as well, not just RS, but
Yeah, but at the same time, if it's a known Osiris member, I don't know about you, but if I'm getting a known violent gang member out of their car, the first thing I'm going to do is frisk them.
yeah,
That's not a rights violation. That is literally what we are taught in police academy. Because you have RS to pull over the vehicle. You have reason to believe that they may potentially be carrying a weapon due to their history. Pull them out of the vehicle. Alrighty, sir, you're detained, and well, you're already detained with the traffic stop. I'm going to go ahead and put you in handcuffs and frisk you down to find any weapons. Am I going to find any?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever seen a court case over frisking someone based on their record. I agree with that to some extent, right? If they've got attempted murder of a government employee and criminal possession of a handgun times 50, I think it's pretty safe to say that you have a decent assumption that they're armed and dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. They're going to potentially maybe even shoot you at that traffic stop. So like it's already happened. People have been shot at traffic stops. So I mean, if they want,
that'd be
if
interesting.
They want to be Karens,
I feel like for RP purposes that would get shut down, server health, etc.
To pat them down.
But
okay, if that's a waste of their money and their time. That's the way that I look at it. It's like I did I followed the legislation. I followed my due diligence as a police officer. If they want to cry about it in front of a judge and then the judge rules either in their favor or against them, it's like, boo fuckity who.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. We got a case law about that, right? If it's a reasonable belief, so an officer, even if it's a misunderstanding of, or a understanding of the law or whatever, it's reasonable.
I think it's the Meyer frisk. So
No. Like the misunderstanding of the law, it does not constitute a right violation. You know, if it's minor or whatever.
Oh God. If there is, I don't recall what the name of it is.
Yeah, it's on there.
There are so many fucking case laws.
Yeah, I feel like we don't have great. I mean, it's naming schemes and all that. Regardless, I'm about to leave, but how's work been? Are you happy? Are you enjoying being an agent? Is there anything I can do?
I'm gonna be honest, outside of this sickness, I've been enjoying my time. I've been literally doing exactly what I was doing in third shift, no matter what. The only difference is the fact that I could literally just relax and actually do investigations, rather than, you know, constantly go from call to call to call to call to call.
Yep. I bet it's nice.
Oh, it's fucking great.
God, I would have killed for this when I was a cop. All I wanted to do was parking enforcement and house robberies. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. And I was constantly dragged by my goddamn legs to S+ boosts and racing and people in armored vehicles fleeing from armed gunmen and constant shootouts, and all I wanted to do was just go give people parking tickets. So I understand. I very much understand. So I'm glad I've been able to give you that opportunity to do that, even if it's just for a small amount of time or for however long it ends up being.
I mean, to be honest, the only, I guess, maybe potential wall I may face again is because I know for a fact I've made enemies in CID, and they're probably already questioning like what I'm doing, what type of investigations am I doing, blah 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 blah.
None of their business.
Like if I'm, yeah, I know it's none of their business, but you know, if they literally talk to you, they're gonna be like, oh, she's bad, blah blah blah. It's just something that I've come to terms with, that apparently I've made enemies, and instead of having a conversation with me, they rather talk about me behind my back. So I don't know. It's a bunch of drama. I'm so fucking over it. And it was either I turn in my badge and quit completely and go back home, or try something new. And I tried something new. It's literally how I used to run my own detective bureau back home. And I'm not bothered by it. And do I have to work with other people? Yeah. Can I choose not to? Yeah, to a degree. Do I have to interact with people that I don't like? Yeah, but the thing is that they can get mad and happy in the same pants. So
Yeah, exactly. And you're not forced to do all these things you don't want to do.
Yep.
Well, good. That's good to hear. I'm glad, because I know we haven't gotten to speak too much in person, so it's good to hear that. And again, if you need anything, I'm always a text, an email, a call away. All right.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Strongrock.
You let me know anytime, any day. Obviously, I'm not around too much in your shift, but I'm around now, and so are you, so that's great.
Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why I'm actually more active around this time frame nowadays is because, well, I don't have to deal with the shift 2 nonsense.
Yeah, that's good reason. Very good reason. Oh, hold on, Veronica's calling me. Hi, Veronica.
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh my God, you're really quiet. Are you whispering? Are you in the middle of something?
It shouldn't be. Am I so quiet?
Oh no, that's better. Wanted to run something by you. Don't feel pressured to do anything. I'm mainly calling you because of Saudi's recommendation, and because I know you and I know you're good, and anything you do is generally good. So I'm not sure if you know about any of the situation with, or if you've been talked to about anything related to Lilith and doing community service here.
Not much.
Okay. Well, more or less, the DOJ has decided that Lilith can no longer do community service at the FIB. And in that, Franklin, her lawyer, decided to complain to the DOJ because they thought that was unfair, right? Like, I'm fine with not being the one signing off on it, seeing as I'm in a relationship with her, but that shouldn't, you know, restrict her from being able to do any here, you know, getting signed off by anyone else. That being said, Franklin went and complained to the DOJ, Percy Weaver, Humphrey Pennyworth, and Nora Dupre, and the borderline thing that Percy said to Franklin was, if you try and sue us over that decision, we are going to get the DA to press charges on Lilith, Strongrock, and anyone else that signed off on community service. Now, that instantly jumped out to me as more or less blackmail. Now, obviously, the judges don't have the authority to press charges, but I mean, and tell me if I'm wrong or what you think, if something like that would constitute blackmail.
Pretty close to it, I would think. He doesn't have the power to do that, but if he implies that if he's implying that he has the power to do that, then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's more or less threatening that it'll happen if, right?
So
Implication.
Percy is the one who said this?
Yes.
But the other judges were Dupre was
present,
there as well?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Dupre and who else?
Humphrey Pennyworth, and then obviously Franklin was there. Obviously Franklin's,
all right.
I wouldn't say biased,
save it from Franklin, and then I need to question Dupre and Pennyworth and
Yeah.
see if they have heard the same thing.
Yeah. I've only heard Franklin's side of it, which obviously I can imagine is probably not biased, could be embellished a little bit.
I've heard him embellish things that I have said that he turned into something completely.
Yeah.
Also, I tend to take what he says with a grain of salt until I can confirm it with somebody else.
Exactly, which is why I'm thankful that they were not the only two people in the room.
Yeah.
So I mainly don't want to do this because it's close to home for me, and there is inherently a bias, right? Obviously, I feel like I could do it without displaying bias, but if I did it, it would just turn into a shit-slinging contest. There seems to be... So apparently, and just to fill you in a little bit more, apparently the judges went to either the police, went to, I think, Ferrero about pushing charges against me and Lilith and then anyone else that signed off in regards to unauthorized practice of medicine due to her doing community service here and performing things like basic first aid and drug testing. And I believe Joe took it to Saudi, and Saudi said, I don't want to push charges. I'll speak to Strongrock and we'll work it out. But and I asked Saudi, the person that is more or less pushing this is Percy and Talia. And Talia, I know, you know, is not necessarily conflicted, but has she owns Geminite's towing lot. So there's obviously going to be something, you know, that comes up whenever they're having to do with anything. And Osiris hate me and FIB, so they're going to do anything they can to push problems against me. So just to make that very clear, that's mainly why I don't want to be the one to push these charges. And I'm not even expecting you to push charges. I just want to put this in the hands of someone that I know will at least look into it. And regardless of if there's probable cause, at least, you know, perform a decent investigation.
Yeah, I'll investigate it. I'll look into it.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, and I asked Franklin, the only people that were there were Percy, Nora, Humphrey, and Franklin himself.
Okay. Yep.
And I think Percy initially said it, and then I think realized how it sounded. and tried to backpedal and say like, no, you know, we don't have the power to press charges, so you know, it would be the DA, not me. So I'm not sure. I know Saudi wasn't there. I've spoken to Saudi about it already, and like I said, she recommended you. I just don't want to be the one to press this charge because it's going to turn into shit slinging, and there won't be that'll be the reason nothing happens, because it'll go to court and they'll be like, well, this guy's biased and this guy's biased and these people are doing this. No, not guilty. You know, figure it out.
Yeah.
That tends to happen.
Mm-hmm.
At least
Yeah.
the things that I get brought into.
Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't blame you. I mean, this is involving you and could end
Yeah.
up with you as a witness at some point, so you shouldn't be the one investigating or pushing it.
Exactly. Okay. Well, that's pretty much it. If you have any other questions for me, let me know. I think Franklin said he was going to write up a statement. If you want to just call him and let him know to send it to you whenever. I told him I didn't want to take it because, again, the second I start doing anything with this, it more or less is tainted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely look into this.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I spoke with Baker about the Twinsta post from Riley.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bad, but
Yeah, it's not corruption.
No,
by any
no.
means, but it's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
talk
know?
to Riley. It's pretty obvious the mistake that was made there. And to give you peace of mind, the reason that picture was taken, obviously I haven't asked her yet, but Channel 9, Skip Tracer channel, being used for training, that's probably why the picture was taken.
Yeah, because 9 used to be what they did training on. So
Yeah, exactly. And Riley was probably, why are they on Channel 9? And then took a picture of it and then...
Yeah, Brooklyn first came to me and said it was a dispatcher, and then I'm like, that's not a dispatcher, it's FIB.
Yeah, no, Riley's a Skip Tracer lead. But I'm going to talk to her. I'm pretty sure that's the reason, but thank God it's not like calls or, active. I mean, I guess technically it is active people on duty, but at least it's not names.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can reverse search call signs in the MDW. I know you can see them, but I think you have to
see
have
them, you can match them up.
Yeah. But I'm going to take care of
Good
it.
thing there wasn't like a warrant hunt or something like that on there. Like, could have been, gotta be careful about what you're posting.
Yeah, I
just copied the wrong link.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah. I think
I don't
that
think
was
you can delete things on Twinsta either.
You cannot. Nope.
Yeah.
It's pretty unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, if you need anything from me, just let me know. I'm clocking off duty. I probably won't be around for much longer, but you can always email me if you need to.
Okay, will do.
All right, thank you, Wilson.
Thank you.
Okay, all right. What a day. What a day. Man, we love drama. We love drama. Anybody in there? Someone said drama in the chat earlier, like at the beginning of the stream. Do we? Yeah, we do. Drama. Uh, 008 1042. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe.
Good night, sir. Have a good one.
Good night.
And remember, I'm only one email away.
I feel like I have to send a couple emails.
No. You only need to send one.
I don't think so.
Only one. so that it can be ignored. Have a good night, guys. I'm gonna go down the to the garage, so make sure that it's not locked. I don't think it is, but have a good night, Echo. Give me the stuff. That sweet stuff.
Oh, I have to admit something to you.
What was that?
I have to admit something to you.
At the end of my shift?
I've done something horrible.
Just rip it off. Just rip the band-aid off.
3rd degree speeding.
Oh my god. Oh my. Well,
I'm
no.
a crimer now.
No. Third's fine. At least it wasn't first.
No, it's not okay. I keep speeding. I can't stop now. I haven't changed.
No. Just don't. Just stop.
I'm a different person now.
What were you driving?
I can't stop. What? I was just driving my car.
Were you on duty?
No, we were going to see the ghost. Actually, I convinced the cop to go with me to go see the ghost. We were in the middle of the traffic stop, and I was like, listen, I need to go see a ghost. Do you want to go see a ghost? We got to go right now. And he did.
Who was it?
Fuck.
Looks like I
Oh,
could
wait.
bet.
Let me see. Hold on.
Highway, wasn't it?
Oh, it was definitely Highway.
Yeah, they got your
It
ass.
was-
They got your ass.
Elliot Charles. Listen, I knew what I was signing up for when I did it. I had to do it, okay? We had to see the ghost. But now I'm a
Oh
different
my god.
person.
You I can't believe that's how
I'm
you
a
get it.
different
That's
person
why
now.
you get a ticket, really?
I'm a different person now, Strongrock. I'm not the
Okay.
same.
All right. Well, I guess you're fired. Criminal. What the?
What? What? Except we're going swimming.
I got a
You gotta what?
I got a bathing suit.
Am I distracting you?
What? Wow. Time for an extra cinematic T-bone. Where you going?
Bathing suit. You need
Oh.
a bathing suit.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
Hello? Sir?
Why is he stanced up like that?
I don't know.
Hello?
Sir. It's a player. Sir? Huh. All right. What? You're. Oh my.
Nothing. What? I'm what?
You're making it very, very hard to get changed.
Am I?
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Kill her, god. Kind of like these.
I still.
What's he doing over there?
Just staring.
Oh, he's moving!
Oh.
Sir, are you okay? Do you need help?
No, I just got here. And,
Oh.
Completely forgot how to do anything. So.
Oh, okay.
Go help him. Go help him.
Oh, you want me to walk up to another man dressed like this?
No,
Okay.
okay. He needs help.
What do you need help with?
I just got here from the mainland. I
Huh.
completely forgot how to use my limbs and organs. So I'm refreshing myself on that.
Oh, okay. So you don't need anything. There's nothing I can assist you with.
Probably not.
Why? No, he needs help. Come on, help him.
Poopa, there's some things.
I'll help him. I'll help him.
You're gonna help him.
Yeah. You got it, buddy. Don't worry. You got it.
Yep, just learn how to use my limbs.
Yep. Every day, same problem. Waking up, things don't work anymore.
Like I'm a whole new person.
Where are the other sandals? I know there's two. I know there's two sets of sandals.
Maybe you need to do some stretches, you know?
Yeah, I'm still learning how to do that.
You or him?
Talking to him.
Oh, okay, okay.
Very distracted today.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Very, very.
I'll just turn around.
Okay, that doesn't help. Socks and sandals or you're a coward. No one else wants that. Oh. Okay, first of all, you need to jump.
Gotta take a little jump.
Yeah, just there you go. Okay. All right. What's the problem? What do you need help with? I can help you.
I literally just got here. It's my first day on the island.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
All I've got are the clothes on my back, and that's really about it. I seem to have a terminal concussion or amnesia.
Oh, you got
I'm just working through some issues right now.
Okay. What? If you, is it your legs? Are they working fine? Is it?
No. My limbs all work fine. It's just how I interact with the things around me.
Right. Okay. So, well, the first thing your good old alternative muscle. That's gonna help you do a lot. Like you can talk to
Does it matter
this.
which one? My left alternative muscle? My right
yeah,
alternative?
your left hand. Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you
okay.
that'll help you with some things. Another thing you're going to want to do is let me think here. Hold on. I haven't had to do this in a while. Flex your Discord muscle. Yeah, so you know, if you wanna maybe talk to this lady over here to get some new clothing, you could just you know, flex your first muscle, you know, your first
Oh, yep.
And then you know, you can talk to her, you know, she owns this clothing store, this Binko, and then you can from there you can get some new clothes as long as I mean you got money, right?
It would appear not.
Oh,
Just
well,
got
you know what? Maybe she'll just let you have them. She might just
hopefully.
She might just say, hey, you know what? You could just take those. They got a lot of hand-me-downs and bargains in here. You probably won't find that in like the Rockford Hills or anything, but this Binko is, yeah, it's got a lot of deals.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah. If you know, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You know.
Yep. I'm learning. I got it. Thank you though.
Yeah, no problem at all. Nice to meet you. I hope I wish you the best of luck and hope you enjoy San Andreas.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm gonna see if I have.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it. It's getting late. It's getting really late. Who should I raid, chat? Ooh, DuPont's live. Wow, let's raid Frankie. There we go. All right, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be live. What is today? Monday. I'll be live tomorrow. Big RP drama. We love drama. Make sure you guys stop on tomorrow for the drama. Tomorrow I expose Soups and all the goddamn shit he did on Onyx. Tomorrow morning I expose Soups. Yep. I'm gonna do it. Thanks for the help in the store, mate. Is there a resource or a person that you can contact with questions?
For a second.
There's not really a place you can go just for things like that. But, I mean, if you got F1, you should be good. F1 will get you everything. Yep.
Booba.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys, tomorrow, okay? F1 is the big one. That's pretty much the only one you need.